Yo, what's up, chat? Good afternoon. Dude, what the heck? Oh, that's right. I did have my camera turned on, but then I had to restart my computer because it didn't shut down correctly last night, so it was just on all night and none of the things were open, so I had to just restart it. Good morning though, or good afternoon. Hope y'all are doing well. NAIC pre-show is on? Oh, is it? I've never tuned into one of those for very long. I feel like every time I've tuned into it, they were never talking about the TCG, so I wasn't very interested. What are they yapping about? Stuff. All right. So today I'm gonna play in the Doom tournament. I guess I could have put that in my title, to be honest. What time is the Doom tournament? Wait, is there even a Doom tournament tonight? I actually didn't even check. There might not even be one. Your opinion, how well is Garchomp sitting for NAIC? Bad. Would I ever rate Garchomp as fine? No, it's probably as bad. You probably get cooked by Grimmsnarl as well. They just KO all your Rose Raids. Not good. Doom tournament tonight, confirmed. There is a Doom tournament tonight. Okay, so we're playing in the Doom tournament. Probably playing Grimmsnarl. I am going to work on Grimmsnarl a little bit today as well. But first, I'm going to work on a Raging Bolt no Noctowl list. That's the first thing to do here. What time does the tournament start? 7:35 p.m. Add that to the title. All right. Online tournament at sure. All right. All good now. You appreciate the 7 months there. T. Have you had the cherry cola Celsius yet? I don't think so, no. Appreciate the 5 months there. M's and W's, and appreciate the prime sub there. The Ziku, welcome to the pack. Have you tried Baron Snarl at all? I did a little bit, yeah. Like my initial testing with the deck involved the Ursaluna. It was okay. It was like not. It wasn't great. I don't know. What's up, Sweeney? What do you think is the optimal snack for NAIC? Probably bananas, to be honest. That's only because I like bananas more than apples. But if you like apples more than bananas, then it would be apples. Did you see that Lil Regionals got accidentally revealed? No, I didn't. I did not see that. When is it? When is it happening? I didn't see that on... Well, now I'm gonna go check Twitter real fast. I didn't see it on Twitter. I did my morning Twitter check a little while ago. I didn't see anyone talking about that, though. October 25th, 26th, apparently. Leaks, bro. What the heck? Card is so bad, but you have to put Iron Leaves in Bolt lists. It will one-shot Grimm, Zorg, Zard, and Mew. Coming from someone who has played it over 1.5 games with Bolt on PTCG Live. Bro, don't qualify your... You can have an opinion without a qualifier. Putting qualifiers after your opinion is cringe. See, you say that, Jordan Wells, but what if I said putting Iron Leaves in Bolt is... putting Iron Leaves in Bolt is bad, coming from someone who won a regional championship this year. Like, what? If we could put stuff out there, but like, putting out a qualifier is just cringe. You can have an opinion or something. You don't need a to validate an opinion. That's just cringe. Just have an opinion, have a discussion. Did I say Bolt Raging? Have an opinion, have a discussion. You don't need to be like, I have 1.5 games with this deck on D's. D's what? Would you play second Turo or Petron in Raging Bolt to deal with Maractus? I don't want to play it. I'd probably play the... would I play second Turo or Petron? I'd probably play the Petron if I was trying to deal with it, to be honest. I won't play anything, though. Do I care about Pikachu right now? Like, how much do I want to tech for Joltik Box with this deck? Do I actually care? I feel like I don't care. How are you guys still discussing Iron Leaves? Bro, I was just trying to help. Well, a lot of people throw out ideas and have never played a deck. I was just saying I have tested a lot of techs with this deck. Yeah, but you can say that. Don't say how many games you played. Saying how many games you played is just cringe. Saying like, I won a League Cup recently. I won a League Challenge. Like, what is this? The qualifiers you don't need to qualify your statement. Just have an opinion. Having an opinion is fine. Just have an opinion. Just have an opinion. It's fine to have an opinion. Also, if your justification to me is that you've like there's no justification. Yeah, like I don't care what how long you've played a deck. That's not gonna ever change my mind on something. Just give me a good reason to play a card. You could have played 10,000 games with Raging Bolt, but if you don't give me a good reason to play the card, I'm not gonna care. If there's not a good reason besides it behind, hey Azul, you need to play Iron Leaves in a deck. I've played 2,000 games with Raging Ball. It's like, okay. That doesn't tell me why I should play this card. You gave me nothing to work off of. Have you considered D's? Are you going to buy the... Dude, what? I have no idea what those are, Gassy. My local group has gone down to 1 Raging Bolt. Feels weird, but it works. Can't remember the pro who recommended it in our prep for Portland. 1 Raging Bolt is... Wait, gone down a Raging Bolt or gone down to a single Raging Bolt? Playing 2 Raging Bolts, I can't type. Oh, okay, thank goodness. I was like... I'm still not a huge fan of the 2 Raging Bolts. I don't think it's terrible, though. It's like fine. Gotta add some cards. I gave a reason though. It one shots the top dark type mons and have clutched quite a few games. Yeah, I like that. But as soon as you add like the validator, or if I played X amount of games with Raging Ball, I don't care anymore. To be honest, I tune out. That's when I tune out. When someone's like, Azul, here's a 2-page essay on here's a 2-page essay on why you should include this card in this deck and how with all these reasons. I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. And at the end of the essay, you go, you should trust me because I won a League Cup recently. I'm like, all right, I tuned out. I don't care anymore. You had me. You had me for the first 2 pages of the essay, and then at the end, you're like, trust me, I won a League Cup recently. I'm like, all right, EBI dog. Trust D's. Honestly, these energy have been getting kind of annoying to me recently. I want to switch it up. I gave several reasons why Leaves is just bad and you can play more grass. I think Leaves makes sense in the other Bolt build, I think. I think Leaves probably makes sense in... I think Iron Leaves probably makes sense in Noctowl Bolt because... you should look into taking Iron Leaves in this Owls list since it will one-shot Grim, Zard. I mean, the only thing that really matters there, to be honest, Jordan, is the Grim one-hit. But also, I'm going to try without Iron Leaves specifically. I think Iron Leaves makes way more sense in the Noctowl build because it makes more sense in the Noctowl build. Because I'm going to play more grass energy. And more energy. This build, I feel like, gets more energy in play. So I discard less energy. So the possibility of using Ogrepon is just higher with this deck. I think Iron Leaves does make sense in Owlless. In Owl Bolt. Also, it's also a switch card for you. It's also a switch card for you as well. But in this build, I don't know if you need it, to be honest, because you play more energy. I'm going to play like 6 or 7 grass. Play a higher energy count. Also, we theoretically are going to get energy and play more aggressively, which means we're going to discard less energy. And we're able to retain more grass energy on our Pokemons. What is the plan for today? Stream party, Asia tourney? The tournament in Taiwan, I think, is tomorrow. I don't think it's today. The more people take against Grimmsnarl, the more likely Guardians to win NAIC. Don't forget who the real enemy is. Also, another big tech that I've been enjoying, thanks to your eye-opening, is Picnic Basket. I've been using it to heal up Screamtail and Drifloons. And then get their 7 energies stuck. The Picnic Basket is pretty good in general. I don't know if I like it in Raging Bolt, but it's not actually... It's honestly, Picnic Basket is also pretty good against Grimmsnarl and Raging Bolt. Because Grimmsnarl can like sit there and set up for like 4 to 6 prize turns. Like, pretty reasonably. But you can like Picnic Basket out of it. I wonder if Picnic Basket is better than the Bravery Charm. Like if you need like an HP boost, what's better at this point? The Picnic Basket can do what Bravery Charm does for you against Dragapult, I think, just as well. But then it's also good against Grimmsnarl. The Guardy Cheese is like not like a real... It's like not a fake thing, but it's like not like something that's realistic to happen very often. Yeah. Do I care about... I was thinking, like, do I care about Joltik Box? Am I going to play a Slitherwing in here? I don't really want to play Slitherwing. Is Slitherwing good against... Is Slitherwing that good against anything that's not... Like, if Pikachu did not exist, if Pikachu EX did not exist, would you play Slitherwing? Because, like, Terra Box is, like, dead. Fez? Yeah, but we have a lot of things that can kill Fez. Is it literally just Fez? If Pikachu did not exist, the only thing we're killing with Slitherwing is Fez? Koraidon. Kills Blood Moon. Why no owl? Fuck the owls, bro. Dude, there's nothing to figure out with owl Raging Bolt. There's nothing to try out. There's nothing to figure out. I'm definitely not playing Raging Bolt for NAIC. I might be playing with Owl. If I get bored between NAIC and Worlds, I might play some Owl Bolt then, but... Trapper Ghost is relevant in Flareon. Matchup at times. That's true. Maybe Cycling Road. No, I think I like the Area Zeros. I used to be a Cycling Road fan, but I think going wide is probably better, even if we're not running Owls. Ventrace a problem? Yeah, Ventrace is definitely a problem with this deck. I still kind of want to play a switch, to be honest. I don't want to have to find Latias turn 1. Something also KOs EVX. Yeah, but so does Raging Bolt, right? Like, do we want... All right, how many people are playing Shaman right now? They also have to find the Shaman, though. Like, should we be playing Baby Bolt? I guess Baby Bolt's kind of... It, like, forces your opponent to, like, have the Shaman, right? Like, when we... I'm not going to use this guy when we go... For, like, I'm choosing second. But if they go first... Or if they go second, like setting up for a turn 2 Baby Ball is probably still pretty good, right? I play 2 switch if no owls. It's your out from Maractus, to be fair. I think I'd maybe at that point play an Iron Leaves. But I'm just going to try one Latias Prime switch. I don't know, is that enough? Or do we need one more? I think Shaman is underplayed. I think I agree with that, yeah. Well, actually, I don't know how to... Like, I think Shaman should be played in Gardevoir, and... I think Shaman should be in Gardevoir, Grimmsnarl. I really don't want to play it in Grimmsnarl, but I think it should probably be in Gardevoir, Grimmsnarl, and Pult. Just basically the Stage 2 decks. I think it should be played in all those decks. But getting Shaman can be awkward. It can be hard to find Shaman. Where the Vessel's at? We gotta get him. All right, do I play Slitherwing? I guess at this point I just play Slither, right? Like, if I may as well have a better Pikachu matchup, right? Like, I'm gonna play this or the Baby Koraidon, so I may as well just play the Slitherwing at that point, right? Pokemon Catcher. I really don't want to play Catcher. I don't think I'd play Iron Bundle if I played Catcher. Do I need to play a Night Stretcher? I really don't want to play Night Stretcher. I kind of want to play like 7 Grass. Hello Grass. Palpad? Nah. Could also just play more counts of these. Playing more of these wouldn't be bad either. You'd have Shaman in your YouTube Snarl list. That's because that video came out before the set was out. Grimmsnarl was out before, what's it called? Jamming? I don't hate the idea of like a jamming. We have 2 Crispies. I'll start with 2 Crispins. We could go to 3. Don't tell Sims that. Bro hates recovery for some reason. It's just bad. They're just bad. It's not that good. E-Switch? No, we don't have a way to find it. There's no way to play E-Switch. Dude, recovery is just not good. It's just not good. I think for Grim. I think I'd rather just play more Grass Energy for Grim. The thing is, we just need to like use these more consistently. If I use Teal Dance every single turn, I'll have an answer for the Grimmsnarl, you know? Why 2 Mew? Because Mew's just broken. Or Saluna? Nah. Yeah, recovery is just bad. It's just bad. You don't want to play Super Rod. You don't want to play Night Stretcher. It's like... Or I play a situation... Like, it's just... Yeah, it's just bad. I mean, we need to play some... Like, obviously, I'm going to play a couple of these, I think, right? Playing two energy retrievals is probably correct. Although, is it? What if we just played, like, 10 grass energy? What about that? Could we get away with that? Just heavy grass energy? Maybe. More boss. See more boss. Could see a single night stretcher. Let's just work with 2 boss, 1 prime, 1 iron bundle. I think that's the minimum, unless we go like the catcher route or something like that. Yeah. I think 2 boss, 1 prime, 1 bundle is minimum amount of gust effects. So just stick with the minimum. I just want to go minimums first. I'm trying to go minimums first. Energy recycler, 1 research? No. Squirrel vet. Yo, I actually don't hate that. We do have double Mew. You really need area 0? I like multiple jamming. I think you do, Ollie, to be honest. I think if you want like a powerful board, you need the extra bench space. Our board is so weak. I would rather play Jamming Tower. Like, I'm with you. I would rather play Jamming Tower, but I think our board is so much weaker if we play Jamming Tower. Like going to the late game. Like, I want the way you want it. I want it. My problem with Raging Bolt and Noctowl is I think the deck is super vulnerable to Iono. This deck is way less vulnerable to Iono, but I think it's still pretty vulnerable to Iono if you don't play Area 0. You need to be able to go wide. You want to be able to have Latias, Mew, Fez, multiple pawns, multiple Raging Ball potentially. It just depends on the situation, but you could add the bear. No, I'm not going to add the bear. The bear I would only add if I feel like I need an answer to Terrapagos. I don't know if I do. Would some hand disruption be good? It wouldn't be bad, but I prefer not to play it. A single Iono would be like, okay. I guess being able to mess with their opponent's hand, like, can stop them from, like, if you go up against like a Grimmsnarl deck and they just get ahead and we never mess with their hand, do we always just lose? Maybe. But it usually comes down to like some kind of bench manipulation. Maybe we should just play a counter stadium. Charm it up. I don't hate that. I don't hate the charms. Would a picnic basket not just be better though? Picnic basket is good against Bolt, Grim. It can be okay against Guardy, but it's not consistently good against Guardy. A counter stadium is like just as good though, right? Like counter stadium is probably just as good as a picnic basket. No, but it's like more situational, I guess, because if they bump our stadium first, I mean, we can go wide. We can't go wide. Yeah, picnic basket is like less situational. Because for a counter stadium to be, but a counter stadium could be good too. Maybe we could play both. Would Jamming Tower be the best counter stadium, or what about a watch tower? We could hit him with a watch. Maybe just one card like that. Charm helps ogres live Polt. I mean, it depends on how many liabilities we have in play. What are the 4 ultras? Nestball searches all the basics. Is the ultras to discard the energy, then Sada to help you? It helps us cycle the deck more aggressively, and also just more Pokemon search outs. I don't know if we need 4. We can maybe cut back on them a little bit, but currently I only have 3 pawn, 3 Raging Bolt, so just more Pokemon search cards. Also just like cycling the deck. Just like discarding cards we don't need. Power plus Judge might be good. Judge is so unreliable though. Like, I would put 1 to 2 Judge in here if I knew if I went first I could find Judge turn 2. But like, you just don't know if you're gonna find it turn 2. It's like not that reliable. Yeah, I don't know if we need 4 Ultra Ball. We can maybe cut back on the Ultra Balls by a little bit, but Quad Pawn is looking better and better. I wouldn't hate a 4th Pawn or a 4th Raging Bolt. I think the 4th Raging Bolt is better than the 4th Pawn, because opening Raging Bolt is a lot bigger of a deal than opening a Pawn. Opening the Ogre Pawn gives you more flexibility, though, I guess. You have Picnic Basket so you can get Jamming in. Jamming will hurt a Bravery Charm on yourself. I mean, you can play Jamming and Bravery Charm. I don't think it's like that big of a conflict, to be honest. Ultra Balls are good for double Mew. That's also true. Ultra Balls are really good for double Mew. Was everyone playing Noctowl and Bolt? What? Dude, that's what I've been saying, bro. I've been saying this for years. At this point. 4th Pawn and SER? No, I don't think we need that much energy recovery. Bro, I'm just stuck on these last 2 cards. I don't want to add any of this yet. We could just go 4-4 here, and I wouldn't hate that. But I want to do that. Yeah, I want to see if we can get away with 3-3. Palpad? No, Palpad's kind of bad. Palpad was good when we could cycle the deck more aggressively with Pokestop. We just don't have that flexibility anymore. 1/1 double. Yo, wait, the 1/1 double? Well, if we play 1/1 double, we'll definitely... See, the thing is, if we played 1/1 double, we definitely would play Iono at that point. Maybe I just throw 2 Judge in here. Let's just try the Judges. Let's just try the Judges. Let's see if we ever, like, find them. The deck sees a decent amount of cards. Having some hand disruption in any deck is never terrible, but better in some decks than other decks for sure. Does Gravity Mountain fix any math, saving energy? No, we'd always just play more energy or more Ogre Pawns. We would just play things that enable our Ogre Pawns more. We never add something like Gravity Mountain. What about a Cyrano? No, that's super slow. We'd rather just play more Pokemon. What are Arceus players reset to at the end of the season? End of a season? You think Tower will be meta? If there's enough colorless... If there's... Alright. Tower is one of those cards where it's... If there are powerful decks that use colorless Pokemon's abilities consistently throughout a game that are popular enough, then people will include Tower if the Tower is good in their deck against those decks. It just depends. Tower is like... It's a card that is completely dependent on the frequency and viability of colorless Pokemon. Like, there's not a... Yeah, it's just completely dependent on that. There's like nothing else to think about. It's just like... Yes, but then if it's super popular, then people will, like, yeah, just completely relying on that. It's completely relying on that. The same thing with Shaman. Like, Shaman will be played if things are sniping our bench. But if things aren't sniping our bench, why the fuck would I play a Shaman? Like... It all depends on the threat level of the cards in the meta. Like, if what's it called gets super popular, then no one's gonna fucking play. If Watchtower gets super popular, no one's gonna play Owls because you're just getting fucking farmed by everything. But these, consider that. This feels like a Squawkabilly hand, right? Well, it has to be a Squawkabilly hand. Do I attach to Fighting Active? I kind of want to. But I also want it in my discard pile. I could probably discard it, right? Yeah. All right. No, I need that guy. That guy's cool. It's a Squilly hand. Yeah, I'll discard it. Discarding is probably better. Having Sada activatable through an energy type that I require is probably correct. Ooh, okay. Well, I have the Sada. But if this got Crispin, what would that change? I could get Iono'd here. Alright, we got nothing. So now I just have to pass, right? I just pass with this in hand. This playing this makes no sense. Dude, what a terrible draw. Alright, pass. Where are my vessels at? What the heck? Like right now, there are some pretty good Noctowl decks. You've got Flareon. And there's another one, right? Flareon, Raging Bolt. Is there a third? There might be a third. EV Box, Raging Bolts. Is that it? Is there just 2? So if you're playing a deck that has a bad matchup into those decks, maybe consider including Terrabox? It's not a deck though. No one's playing Terrabox anymore. Like if you're playing, like Golden Go is unfavored against Raging Bolt. It's also unfavored against Flareon. If adding Watchtower fixes those matchups, sounds pretty good, right? So it just kind of depends. It just depends. What are people playing? What are you playing? And I don't have an answer for this meta. I don't know. The meta hasn't been fleshed out enough for me to have a good answer, to be honest. Like, Watchtower seems good in Golden Go, because it could theoretically be good against 2 of your bad matchups, but I haven't tested it yet. But theoretically. Theoretically. We're getting theoretical up in here. Well, I guess getting crisp in here would be better, right? Oh my! He's done it again! Actually, do I want the fighting? Maybe I go Lightning Grass, actually. Lightning gets accelerated here. I attach fighting. Okay. Grass to hand. Lightning gets accelerated here. Attach fighting. Then I can cycle the grass off that guy. I don't really want to bench Fez yet, because they could bump this and that can make things awkward. What's the better Dragon Ball variant? Dragon Ball Nor or Pure? Definitely Nor. You need Dusknoir. Both Dragon Ball, I think Dragon Ball's just not that good right now. Both Dragon Ball builds I think are unfavored to Grimmsnarl. I think Grim beats both Dragon Ball variants. And then the non-Dusknoir build is unfavored. You need like the strong cheese power of the Dusknoir. You just need it. You need it. It's necessary. It's an essential. Yeah, it's just I think you just need it. The deck is so weak without. The deck is just not very powerful without Dusknoir. If you're playing no Dusknoir Paul, you're just like, you lose like everything. You're not beating anything right now. The deck sucks. It's just bad. All right, I think I actually play Crispin here instead. When I rip it off my Teal Dance again. Oh my. Oh. It's fine. I don't want to be able to gust this and trap it. Just attach that. No, I think I want to break the item lock here, right? Yeah, I think breaking the item lock is correct. I still don't want to put Pheasant Deputy down because if they replace my stadium and hand shot me, I want this bench place to be a little bit more flexible than that. Could have bench bundle maybe actually though. That would have been like fine. Crispy. Mind if I do? Also, do you want to see my current Dustin Rivals Pidgey Dango build? I mean, you can DM it to me on Discord if you want, but... Grimm is so strong against the 2 most popular decks, Pult and Guardy. Grimm's pretty chill. Definitely a chill deck. I don't feel like Pult Nor is bad against Grimms, to be honest. That's what I mean, keep feeling that way. As a Grimm enjoyer, I want you to feel that way. I want you to feel confident as a Pult Nor player into the Grimmsnarl matchup. Don't overtech. You got it. You got it lined up. If you had that picnic basket though, hold up, chill. Oh, I guess there was an argument to like boss Dracloak last turn, wasn't there? Maybe. What's a good partner for Dango these days? Just Iono, sure. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about our situation no matter what, to be honest. Was it Dreepy last turn? Oh yeah, whatever, Dreepy. Just chase the energy, basically. Chasing the energy seemed pretty good. As a Grim player with 1.6 million games, Paul is free. Ethan Cyclone is fine as a Dango partner. Yeah, but it's fine. It's not good. Pidgey is best partner for Dango. Trust me. I'd rather play Pidgey out than the other guy for sure. Getting item locked again is pretty cringe. Do you have like this is all you do? Is this all your deck does is item lock? Pretty sad. Not gonna lie. Wow. Your deck's pretty cringe there, mate. have 7 energy in play. Can they like win in 2 attacks though, or am I trolling? They can't, right? Not if I nuke one of their actives. I mean, you still have 7 in play? Yes, still. Is there any other healing options besides Picnic? If you play Area 0, you can play Stadium Bump, which like effectively heals stuff. Bravery Charm, or just a way to increase your HP as well. Bravery Charm, stuff like that, but there isn't any other good healing options. I think Picnic Basket is the best healing option. If they can with Dust and Squawk. Yeah, but they can't do that anymore, because I'm going to take 2 prize cards next turn. So they need more turns than that, right? Like, at this point, they can no longer win into attacks. Well, as far as I can tell. Because they're going to attack with Dragapult. I'm going to kill the Dragapult. And then we're chilling. Would you play Turo or Penny in this first? In this deck, Turo or Penny? Probably Penny, right? I would assume Penny. Being able to recover the energy doesn't sound like ever like a bad thing. I mean, there's like situations where having it, I think on average, you'd rather have it in your hand than your discard pile, because you're probably gonna have energy in your discard pile. You could make it so there's energy in your discard pile anyway. Would Secret Box be good in this if we switch to catchers? Or maybe like okay, I guess. Nothing crazy. Shining bright. Which deck do you expect to see Shaman in as a tech for NAIC? All the stage 2 decks. I don't see a reason, if you're a stage 2 deck, I don't see a reason not to play it just for the... I mean, it can be okay against Grimmsnarl. It's nothing crazy against Grimmsnarl. Alright, that's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. They can KO both my Raging Bolts here next turn. That's a little scary. I can just use Ogerpon to win the game, to be honest. I could like discard all my energy off both my Raging Bolts or something like that, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna grab double Mew here, I think. Let's go Mew Mew. Just draw a bunch of cards. Yeah, this Shaman is basically just a tech card for... I mean, I guess there could be an odd Water Pawn or two, but it's just basically the Raging Ball matchup, right? KO Nor here? No, if I KO their active, they can't use Dusknoir. It's the same thing. Well, I kind of want a Vessel, but I can't. I don't even know if double Mew's available. It is. Area 0. Boss. Do I actually always KO active here? What if I KO'd Fez? I think I just want to save Gust effects, right? But how do I discard here when I Bellowing Thunder? It's like... I definitely could lose this game still, to be honest. There's a grass in here. Wait. Go back? What are we doing? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't check my prize cards. Would you lose it if you don't KO active? They boss steal and KO 3. No, if I KO 2, I would KO Fez. Fez is still worth 2 prize cards. The same thing. Be fighting on one ball and lighting on the other. Oh, I guess sure, yeah. Do the split. While this is still losable. Yeah, we never got our board. I just don't have enough. I don't have a ton of draw. I never had a turn under area 0 to go wide. I never had a turn to go wide because I just got Badooed and was never able to access my Pokemon. I mean, they should have the play here for sure. They should have the play for sure. Why this is still losable? Feels like you should be miles ahead. Dragapult's broken, man. Does too much. If I had a picnic basket here, though, picnic basket would have been pretty good. Picnic basket is probably better than the jamming tower, to be honest. If we're gonna play one of them. What's your opinion on Maractus and Grimmsnarl? It's pretty good. I don't know if it's worth including though. Everyone's like playing answers for Maractus cheese stuff. Like, I think the only reason to, like, everyone has answers for Maractus. I think the only reason to play Maractus is, the only reason to play the Maractus is if you actually can win the game with it in the matchup. It's not good enough to just, all right, all my gust effects went to the bottom of my deck. It's not good enough to simply, it's not good enough to simply, what am I trying to say? It's not good enough to simply... Can I win with Baby Balls here? No. It's not good enough simply to just use it to try and buy time in the mid game, I feel like. But I could be wrong. Maybe it can still buy you the time. Pretty good with, like, Frost Ice Monkey Dory, so... Do they not have game? No. I have one prize card left. If they pop Dusknoir, I win. On Dragon Ball with Rocket's Crobat EX. Dusknoir is still probably the way to go. I'd have to test it, but Dusknoir seems like it's still probably the way to go. But maybe the Crobat work. Maybe the Crobat does enough damage. Could be cool. Like maybe like a faster Dragapult list with Crobat that is built around getting turn 2 attack with Dragapult and then having follow-up Dragapults could be the way to go, to be honest. That could be kind of cool. Like, you get Crystal back in there and stuff like that. Could be pretty dope. What do we got? Okay. What do I want bench space for? I could get something off Artisan. That's probably incorrect, right? Nice. Well, I mean, we're probably gonna win anyways, but good to get it over with quickly. Yo, appreciate the prime sub there. Wild West and Tank. Both to the pack. Also appreciate the 3 months there. Sylph-Reap. Over under on Grim Metashare. Aren't you supposed to give me a number to pick over and under on if you're gonna ask me an over under? Grimmsnarl will probably be like 12% plus. Was it not best within the bundle? Yeah, sure. I probably should have at least gone. Well, I probably honestly should not have used it, actually, the more I think about it. Can you show the list? Nope. It's in the Discord, though. I guess you could have thin bundle, but do I ever need another Terra? 3, 4, 5. No, I guess, yeah, I could have at least, I should have thin bundle, yeah. Bundle just one, no. Nope, did not. They would just push Fez and Dippity or Dusknoir. Well, I guess they couldn't really push Dusknoir, they just push Fez. Dude, let me win a coin flip out here. So this is definitely a baby bolt moment, right? I could even go Ultra Ball away, Pokegear plus Fighting Energy. Attach basic grass to baby bolt. But I need a lightning as well. I thought, all right, maybe we should be more aggressive than that. Hold up. Let's cycle an energy and see what happens. That feels like a Squawkabilly moment for sure. I think we're Squawkabillying. Ooh, hang on. I could check this for, I should have checked this for Crispin actually, because if I hit Crispin here, then I could have gone attach fighting pass. Ooh. Can't really do that anymore though. I don't really want 2 Ogerpon on my bench immediately. Would kind of suck if I prize my other one, I guess though. Is this restart worth it? I don't know. I could like play Ultra Ball. There's like a lot of things I could play here. I want more energy in my discard pile? Not really, right? Squawk and Seize. Okay, I mean this hand sucks, obviously. What am I building up towards here? I think getting this guy online is probably correct, right? Or hang on, Iron Bundle is actually just insane here. Hold up. Bundle. The perfect bundle moment, just to make him work harder. I just go double Mew for draw power. Did I draw with one of the Mews? Oh, I did? Oh, what the heck? Alright, second Mew. No, cycling off this is I might be correct. I don't really want to put this in play yet until next turn. Dude, this is so bad. Just pass, right? I could throw this out there. What are they gonna do? Replace it? And then if I draw another areas here, I can replace it back. Sure. Alright. We have to hope. Will you resume the Master Ball League somewhere in Asia this Saturday? I will be, yes. Is Grim the best of the new set? Yes. Is this the same Paul you just played? No clue. Any replacement for the second Mew? I don't know. Second Mew. Yeah, second Mew. Third Mew. There's no such things as replacements in the Pokemon TCG. You just have to like play something else. I don't know. But a Great Ball. I don't know. I have no clue, to be honest. I don't know what I play. I guess there is. Like, all right, if I don't have Mew, what is the next best inclusion? It's like, well, if we're trying to replicate Mew as close as possible for what it does in the deck, I don't know. I can't think of it. There's nothing. The Mew is just, there's no such thing as a replacement for Mew. He just is him. Why 2 Mew? It's good draw power. It's good draw power. There's really no replacement for the Mew, to be honest. I don't know. Squall Vet? No, I don't think so. I wouldn't hit up the Vet for sure. I have one for my locals. I mean, you just have someone you can borrow one from. Just try and borrow one from somebody. Watch I keep losing their mind when they're 2 Mews. Bro, because nobody does the 2 Mews. Nobody does it like that, bro. Two of them? Are you kidding me? That's two. That's two Mews. I honestly would like to draw into some basics here. Like if I could draw Latias here, that'd be sick. I kind of want to cycle. I don't want to like. I gotta keep an energy for the Squawk though. Sada's good. I'm not gonna bench this until I can Sada to it though. Let me just KO the Duskull. We KO Duskull here over a Dreepy. Because if I KO a Dreepy, they can have Fez, Dreepy, and Duskull. But if I KO Duskull here, if they put down Fez, they can't have access to the Duskull. So we always go after the Duskull here. Also, they could now if they bench Shaman, once again they have no Duskull. So yeah, Fez and Duskull, Shaman and Duskull, Duskull and Duskull. Fully limited. Mew squared. Dude, what about 3 Mew? Honestly, 3 Mew could be correct in here because we want 2 in play so often maybe that we should just play a 3rd. Like no memes. It's not even a joke. This is serious. This is big serious. My Squawk? Not the Squawk, bro. Chill. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Your deck sucks. I love you, baby. I actually kind of want to be able to discard the Latias. If they bump this, I want to be able to go like discard. They bring up Squawk and bump my Stadium. No, I think I just hold the energy actually. I was thinking about putting it on the Squawk, but. What is the tech I'm not understanding around having 2? You could just draw with both of them. It's just more. It's literally Mew is literally just draw power. If you have 2 of them, you just draw twice with the Mews. Can you explain again why 2 Mew? It's just draw power. Second Mew is just more draw power. Every deck would play 4 Mew if you just had like an extra bench for 4 things. Well, as long as it wasn't a liability. But this deck is all liabilities. My deck is literally all liabilities. Look at them all. They're beautiful. The whole deck is liabilities. Dude, oh my gosh, they are so cooked. Why not 3 Mews? Like, 3 Mew could be reasonable. That's not unreasonable. The 3 Mew take isn't unreasonable, to be honest. When our whole bench is liabilities, we may as well have more. If we can have bench space for more liabilities that just draw more cards, why not? It just draws more cards. Also, pricing Mew really sucks in like the slower matchups like this. You either have 1 more bench space. Another Mew. Three Mews can beat for a graph. True. Mew seems really situational. I mean, not really. Either we have a big hand, which means we're winning the game, which means we have everything we need, or we have a small hand, which means we want to draw cards with Mew. And the way our opponent beats us is by giving us a small hand. And then decks like Gardevoir and Dragon Ball don't have to draw prize cards. So they don't have to give us Fez draw. But they can't do anything about my Mew draw. How would you draw more from 2 than 1? If you do it once, don't you have more cards in your hand and wouldn't be able to use the second one? You should play the cards. Draw cards, play cards, draw cards. Repeat. Oh, hold up. Dude, you can't be. Oh wait, I thought they had it all ready to go. I was like, yo, chill. Coming for us. Gotta get us with that shadow bind. Dude, I gotta cut these judges, bro. We gotta get the picnic basket in here for sure. Maybe a picnic basket and a jamming tower, just to have like some liability control. Because if we put, like, if we go wide, our opponent might just never bump our area 0. Because like, well, shoot, if I bump it now, they just get to fix their bench. So I'm just not gonna bump it, and then we bump it and body them. Another day, another free dub. Catcher still could be correct in here as well. Let's get rid of the judges. Honestly, third Crispin might be correct. Picnic. Jamming. Oh, actually, is jamming better or is Watchtower better? I actually don't know. Watchtower or jamming? What one is going to, like, body our opponent more on turn 1? Probably, well, it either catches TM Evo, or we catch, like, we can, like, shut down Fan Rotom and stuff turn 1. Like, what is the... This one's got to be the cheesier one, right? Because if they don't get access to TM Evo for a turn, they're like, all right, that's fine. You got me. This is like Guardy as well, which is already a bad matchup. So Watchtower's got to be the better play, right? I feel like, yeah, Guardy's already unfavored. I can see a third Crispin being good in here, though. I can see a third Crispin. Have you confirmed through testing that basket is still relevant, or are you still coping? Basket seems pretty good. You think it's viable to run Shaman and Grimmsnarl EX even with the limited bench space? I think it's pretty good against... I think the Shaman is pretty good against Raging Bolt for Grimmsnarl. Shutting down the Baby Bolt snipe is like a pretty big deal, to be honest. It's actually being considered for NAIC. If it's good, anything good it can be considered. Would Guardy not just play for Secret Bach and bump Jamming Tower? I mean, they can. Like, I'm not saying they can't do these things. It's like, all right, you know what? Why are we even playing? Why do we even show up? Why do we even show up? Why even play tech cards? Everyone should just play Raging Bolt, but like different colors. Like there should be just like a red Raging Bolt and a green Raging Bolt and a purple Raging Bolt, and then we all just Raging Bolt each other. Nobody techs for anyone. Nobody has any matchup depth. Why even play a tech card? Why play Watchtower? Why play Shaman? If they just have the answer every time, fuck me, right? Why do you play Shaman? Oh, I play it so they can't Baby Bolt. Aren't they just gonna prime catcher KO the thing off the bench anyways? Yeah, fuck me, I guess. Damn it. I'm gonna cut my Shaman now. That wasn't my point. Bolt can't find the stadium as well. No, I know. I'm saying if we're going to play a counter stadium, which one is going to win us more by having it on turn 1? That's literally all I meant. We're never trying to actually cheese our opponent with our turn 1 stadium. It's just like, which one actually does more for us if we're going to play a stadium bump stadium? Which one has the more cheesy turn 1 potential? This is why I don't play Iona. What if they draw out of it? Yeah, dude, they have 3 Mews on their bench. They're going to draw out of the Iona. Would that convince you more, Typhlosion or Cynthia's Garchomp? Honestly, it's pretty close, to be honest. The more I've thought about that one, it's like pretty close. I was giving the edge to Typhlosion, but I don't know. It's kind of close. No. All right, we get to go second finally. Now I'm going to whiff a turn 1 attack. I get to go second. I'm going to whiff turn 1 attack. Let's get it. Oh, this hand was actually disgusting. What the heck? All right, send it back. Consistency of Typhlosion outweighs my experience with Garchomp. Garchomp is definitely the more consistent deck between the two. Typhlosion's struggle is consistency. But I think the deck improves a lot once you get Silver Bangle. Top, dude, I knew it. We were just gonna freaking open terribly in this game. I knew it. I knew it. I could feel it. You got owls in here? Of course, bro. Who wouldn't run owls and Raging Balls? What? You gotta play owls and Raging Ball, bro. A big Pikachu will find you. Are you playing Squawk? We do have Squawk. Dude, we have like 6 million top decks here. 4 Ultra Ball, 4 Nest Ball, Squawk ability, 4 Vessel. Yeah, the top decks here are literally infinite. We have infinite top decks. Crispin. Actually, Crispin's not that good. I take it back. Well, it depends what they leave in the active. Crispin's not that good. Okay. I mean, it's gotta be Squawk, right? Oh, Squawk could be prize here, though. Ooh. Oh. Squawky. Ooh. All right, hold up. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Oh, I could have got another. Maybe I should have got another guy. Eee. I'm getting +1 energy in play is not that big of a deal, right? No, not really. Don't say it. Gotta have the basket, just in case. I mean, it feels like we're in a pretty good spot from here. We'll see how things go, though. I'm not that familiar with this matchup, to be honest, so... Oh, we'll hit the peak? No, we always just take the prize cards here. Prize cards are always more valuable here. What I view the most. It's favorable for you? I mean, if we go second, we're feeling pretty good. But if they go second, it's definitely a lot sketchier. Definitely way sketchier if they go second. But it depends what, like, we can still pull off like a turn 1 2 prize knockout, of course, right? So. I don't even have to like stress to take a knockout here, right? I guess I just kind of have to chill, right? I have to go Crispin here. Fighting Grass. Grass the hand. Fighting here. Cycle. I mean, I'll just KO active here, right? That's like fine. What's it? Yeah, that's nice. I belong. Cycle of energy. Okay. Play. So I just go this active. Losing Fest here would actually kind of suck. I actually don't know which energy I'm gonna get rid of here. I can get rid of the lightning or the fighting or the grass. They're probably just gonna kill my Raging Bolt, right? I have to find Slitherwing next turn. Is there already a fighting in here? There is. I think I'll just get rid of a grass. You're losing the ball anyways. I mean, maybe their best KO here is definitely my Fez. They should chase my Pheasantipity here, but now whether or not they will is kind of the question. It would have been really good for me to get Iron Bundle this turn. Punching a Pikachu was way better than KOing the Joltik for sure, but they can definitely win this if they have like Power Glass here. If they play Power Glass and go Power Glass active. Alright, Mercy Board. See, they're just gonna go chase my Fez. They don't have Power Glass though. They need like a lot. They're fully loading that bench peak too. So if I do find the guy here, the question just is, will I find my Slitherwing? Do I need multiple Slitherwing in this matchup? I honestly might, to be honest. Could I have not benched Fez as well? Could I have held onto my Fez? Because like benching Fez was kind of sketch. Another reason that we might want a Night Stretcher, to be honest. One, two. I can give up this guy. It's fine. Get a single grass energy. I want to be able to draw with restart potentially. Okay, cool. So now I can go. Honestly, didn't remember if it was in here or not. And then draw one. Let's get the Fighting Lightning actually. They have to KO my Slitherwing, and then I just go Raging Bolt punch, bench Raging Bolt, attach Lightning to Raging Bolt, and then we just basically win, right? Yeah. Should play a Clefable EX. What does that do? Can I get away with a single energy retrieval? Maybe I could. What if I went like one energy retrieval, one Night Stretcher? Would that be enough? That actually honestly might be enough. Or I could do like, maybe I do 2 Night Stretchers over an energy retrieval and a grass energy. Maybe that's the play actually. I kind of like that. Okay, well now they're making my Raging Bolt a factor. Ooh, okay. Sure. Retrieval 2 Stretcher? That's too much. What about just like 2 Night Stretchers? Actually, maybe I can get away with just 2 Night Stretchers. I definitely want a Night Stretcher, I think. I want a Night Stretcher. You think Monkey Door is a bit too strong? I don't know. I don't think about those kind of things. I just play the game. Oh, now they just lose to a Gust. There's also like a billion things there, to be honest. Because the energy retrievals do feel like a little bit overkill. Having like the raw grass energy almost just like feels better. Because like you can get it into play more aggressively, more consistently, which is like pretty good. I think having like the little tricks like the basket and the stadium bump is pretty good. It's pretty good. All right. Let's change some things up. Let's just try 2 Night Stretchers. Let's just try 2 Night Stretchers. Maybe the flexibility of those is just always better. Maybe always just have enough energy. Oh, is that it? Then I'm not even changing. I don't even have to change anything else, right? Like this grass could still be cut, but I just keep it around as a grass, I guess. Why 2 Mew-EX? Just more draw power. I'm playing 7 grass. In the situation, if you would have only needed 1 prize card, would you have lost to the self KO before the Pikachu died from burn? Yes, because they would have drawn their prize card first. We wouldn't have drawn the prize cards at the same time. I'd knock myself out. Then I would lose on my turn, and then they would lose in between turns. Or no, they would win on my turn, and I would win in between turns. So yes. How do you feel playing Rainbow Ball with no owls? Insane. Broken deck. Really want the 3rd Mew just to see chat implode. Honestly, 3 Mew is not bad. We put 2 Mew in play basically every single game because it's broken. So prizing a Mew would kind of suck, to be honest. Imagine you like have a Mew in play, you go to play Nest Ball, and your other Mew's prize. You're like, man, what the heck? Why no owls again? They have liability? No, not really. I just think the deck is way worse into Iono, into Hand Disruption. The owl build just builds up less energy and play less consistently. Like you end up with way more board states that are way more vulnerable to Iono. Like literally, that's if you ever play against the deck or like watch the deck play on stream, the deck just loses to Iono every single time. Now, could the Raging Ball players have played a little bit better sometimes? Yes, but the deck just doesn't build up energy and play very aggressively. So then you get Iono and you have like 2 energy in play and you're like, well, I need Sada. But we can build up board states where we don't even need a Sada. We should maybe need a single energy attachment. Yeah. And I have 2 Mew. Favorite mulligan 6 times in a single game at a regional or NAC? Maybe. I don't remember. All used to work with just Sadas and Teal Mask. Why do people think it's crazy now? Oh, to go back to it? Well, I mean, because everyone plays the owl way. Like, it's just like, yeah. It's a pretty big difference from the norm. I should check my prize cards a little bit more thoroughly there, but it's fine. Oh my gosh. All right, hold up. There we go. Got it. 2 of them? 2 Mews? What? Are you cheating? Nobody does that, man. You can't have 2 Mews in your deck like that, brother. Did I like misplay this? I feel like I misplayed this, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Squawkabilly's prize. Okay. Well, ooh. I think I did misplay there if Squawkabilly wasn't prized. Maybe not though. Maybe not. I should definitely be just checking my prize cards. You're saying you like the Darumaka special art from or the Darmanitan? Darumaka. That's my guy right there. What's the reasoning for playing gear now rather than next turn? I could get Badooed. You're gonna hit me with that Badingus, man. I'm trying to get Dingus out here. Can I get a 4 Mew, 4 Squawk, 4 Carmine, 4 Colbell? Let me get a... Have you considered a... What's your opinion on ID at majors? I don't have one. It's fine. I was wondering if yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, I don't care. Am I pro or... I'm not really pro or anti-IDs. They're fine. They're chilling. I guess you if you're gonna have ties in a tournament format, you have to have... That's cringe. I could like boss KO this guy if I get a grass. Why not 4 Muse? Bro, I've been saying this. I'm just gonna put an energy on this guy though, I think, just so he can't be trapped in the active. You won't tell nobody. Do I ever not cycle this? Why would I not cycle this? I don't really need more energy in play. Punching. What we're talking about? IDs? If you're gonna have ties in a tournament format, you need... IDs have to exist, but if you're not gonna have ties in a tournament format, then dude, you bastard. It's fine to, dude, when he's prized, and then he's the first prize card, bro. Yeah, if you're gonna have ties in a tournament format, then you need to have IDs. But you don't necessarily need to have ties in a tournament format. But, yeah. Unfair stamp? Oh, what is that gonna do against 2 Mews? You dingus, what are you doing? I mean, it's obviously the correct play from them, but it's funny. Got the boss as well. Although it might be correct to not boss here, right? Is it ever correct to just not boss? Removing their energy from play is like pretty good. Also, just Crispin setting on my Raging Ball is also pretty good. Like breaking out of item lock is also pretty decent, to be honest. So I kind of like putting the pressure on them to like, because with how if this was a Dracloak, I would kill it, right? If this was a Dracloak, I would Gust KO it. But because it's not a Dracloak, I'm not really feeling pressured to go after it, to be honest. I'm kind of cool with chilling. These people are all playing the Dusknoir builds now. Like Dusknoir is definitely optimal for sure. Also, I guess they could commit 2 energy to this one now, then but that would be like really bad if they don't split their energy. I'm assuming they're going to make the correct play and split their energy. If they split their energy, it actually might be correct to chase the Duskull, to be honest. We'll see. Want to use the first attack on Droopy last turn? They have Shaman. That doesn't really change anything. Wait, does that even do anything? Now I just go after the energy, right? I guess it forces me to discard more energy to attack. Oh, I get to use items? Hold up. Item cards? That's crazy. Latias? I even have a fighting in here? No, but I have a fighting prized. Do they have a way to be like really annoying, maybe? I don't even know what it would be, to be honest. Like, should I even set this Raging Bolt up? I almost feel like this is like overkill. Feels kind of overkill. Like I guess if they have Maractus here, I have Switch and Prime to be able to get around Maractus. That isn't the reason we may play another Switch card, to be honest. It's because of the stupid cactus. Is it better to cut 1 grass energy for 1 more fighting energy? No. 3 is fine. What are we playing in the online tournament? I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Is Cactus even worth running since everyone knows and is probably teched to switch out of it? Yeah, because it can still like stick. Yeah, like can still stick. Your opponent isn't always gonna have it, so. If they do replace my stadium here, what do I even get rid of? A Mew and a Raging Bolt? Or I guess I can get rid of Latios Mew. Well, no, leaving this guy in play is not good. I could get rid of Mew and Raging Bolt, I guess. That'd be fine. So they leave Dracolook in the active for another turn. I guess, yeah, sure. It's pretty chill. Now they have targets for, like, Prime Catcher, so I won't lose to Maractus. I can't switch boss anymore. Also, I'm forcing them to find a counter catcher next turn because I don't want to punch my little baby Bolt here. But I guess if we get Prime Catcher, we just Prime KO the guy. Are they going to punch this for 70? Am I missing something? You know why Christian played Petron EX in his Portland Raging Bolt? Yeah, for Maractus and Water Pawn. You just like push up your Fez and then retreat it. Are you trolling? I guess I just look for... Prime Catcher? I have no energy in my discard pile. I could actually just play the Crispin, I guess. Fail. Just running out of energy? Like, I don't have any energy left. Does this ever hurt me? I don't think so. This board state feels pretty impervious. But maybe I'm missing something. Fighting Energy would be the best prize card here. Gosh darn it. Bungle. Bungle. What are you running instead of Owl? List is in the Discord if you want to see it. Palpad is too much. Palpad's just not very good. It's just like such a slow card. Palpad, I think Palpad makes more sense in the Noctowl build because you can Noctowl for it. Palpad also makes sense when you play cards like Turo. If I played a Palpad in here, I would just play a third boss, I'm pretty sure. Okay, they might still have a play here. If we don't just win, we're just in a really good spot, but it's not over yet. They still got some play left. Is not having to suck with Noctowl is the reason you prefer no Owl Bolt and also having Mew draw on board? Not having to uck with Noctowl. Do you mean suck or luck? You appreciate the 12 months there, Halliburton. Have you played the Ho Armors box? Nope. Fuck. Any time for the tournament tonight? Just put exclamation point online tournaments, I think, in chat. I'll give you the link. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Where did they put the damage? On my Mew? What does their play here? Kill double Mew? Or kill active kill Mew? They're not going to kill the Raging... You have to kill this Raging Ball, right? He has to die. I'm pretty sure they had to kill that. The only win condition was killing that Raging Ball. I have not yet, Horsey, no. I'm new to TCG Live. Can someone recommend me a good set? You mean a good deck? Gardevoir, Dragapult, Grimmsnarl, Raging Bolt. That's about it. There's probably some other good decks I'm not thinking of. That's like the top half though. Golden Go, Flareon Box, Sheltic Box. Do we have space for Pokemon Catcher now? Yeah, I could play Pokemon Catcher in here if I wanted to. I don't know if it's necessary. It doesn't feel necessary. I think Iron Bundle plus... Yeah, I think Iron Bundle just gets the job done. Like, he's enough aggressive, non-supporter ghost. I guess that and Prime Catcher. But Iron Bundle is really the real hero. That's the real hero there. We have the first 4 decks he mentioned all do the same thing. I don't think you understand the Pokemon TCG very well if you think that. What the heck? What, you just see that they're all stage 2 Pokemon and you're like, that's it, they're the same. Did you brew this list yourself or someone else? I just made it right now, yeah. Azul just played you playing Poltnor. My game plan that far behind was to KO your ball with Blood Moon and hope you miss your Sada, then KO both Mews with Polt. Oh, sure. Makes sense. Because it gives you an out on the following turn. Makes sense. All that actually mentioned, try to take 6 prize cards. True. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. This is so bad. They do all play monkeys at least? Well, Palt sometimes, right? Dude, how do I even... What could I even draw here that's like good enough to like keep me in this game? I feel like there's not even anything in the deck here that is good enough to keep me in this game. Without, like, I feel like I have to squawk. Well, it's not like, I guess I could squawk and then just chain. I could work. I could squawk into Crispin. It could work. It could work. It could work. I guess we could just get Crispin and attack with Ogerpon turn 1 as well. I could get Baby Bolt off of this to thin out the deck by 1 more card. I really want Baby Bolt in play, for sure. Especially if I'm attacking with Ogerpon off the rip. I need to start with this. It's just so bad. We got the Crispin at least. Oh. Wait, no, I can't even make it work, right? Because I don't have another grass to work with. It's just, yeah, we just whiff. Dude, whiffing is so bad, though. Crispin Baby Ball and KO Duskull? Oh, shoot, you're right. This thing has 60 HP. True. I completely forgot it had 60. I was like, they both have 70. We can't do anything. Nah, they're weak. The soft lad. Squishy fella. Alright, let's do some try-hard prize checking. Oh, my Sadas are in my hand. I prize the boss. Playing a Crispin. Prize a Vessel. Watchtower, Area 0. Prize in Area 0. I don't even want to put the other Ogerpon down yet, to be honest. I think we just do this. That's fine. An idea, put Ditto for this situation in combination with Artisan. Sounds bad. Definitely isn't not good. It's definitely not good. It's good. It's cheesy, but it's not good. I'm not gonna rely on my opponent. Yeah, we're definitely not relying on our opponent's Artisan to play the game efficiently. They can get Shaman here. Yeah, they can get Shaman here to protect their bench. I assume they play the Shaman. Oh, we're playing against the exact same. Have we played against the exact same player like 3 or 4 times in a row now? Turn 2 preferred? Yeah, go second. Unfair Stamp would be pretty bad to deal with here, to be honest. Shaman. And Shaman into Unfair? I'd be okay with an Iono. Alright. I can still Iono into the Unfair, I guess, but... Oh! Oh! They still have Artisan access. Okay, sure. I just want Boss here, right? Boss or Prime Catcher. I guess I might still get Ditto here, so... Another question is, how are they moving this Loke to the bench? If they have to hard retreat this thing, that's like terrible. That's all for Red Ninja to C3. True. If they Itchy Pollen here, but it comes from retreating the active, I'm okay with that, to be honest. Going first against Pult/Guardy is better because you have to set up Baby Ball by turn 2? No, that's wrong. The point of that, you have to take you have to be aggressive. You do not want to do that. You can still get into a 1-prizer by turn 3. If you go second, they're not doing anything on their second turn of the game. They're cooked. Go second, turn 1 knockout with whatever, then Raging Bolt or Baby Ball on the turn afterwards or something. Giving them an extra turn is not it. You get Iron Bundle. +1 turn. This situation actually just kind of sucks to be honest. We're kind of in a bad spot. I wouldn't hate drawing a Sada here, to be honest. I wouldn't hate drawing a Sada, so I think I'm just gonna cycle this first. I just want to draw cards, to be honest. And then did we just ship the bundle on him? Just give us a Dreep. Not good. It's not good. It's not. I can tell you that much. Wait. I should do this. Second pawn cycle. Pray. I just want to draw cards. I'm okay. I'm content with KOing the active. Alright, it's still pretty slow. This baby Raging Bolt is swinging. He's just like that. I kind of want to go get a big... I'm like in Unfair Stamp territory next turn for sure. So I kind of want a big Raging Bolt here so I can start to develop it. Dude, this guy is swinging, bro. He's gonna get into KO Pheasantipity range here soon. What did I get there? Something? Vessel? Oh yeah, also going first against Pult versus Guardian now is it was, I think it was bad previously. I think it was bad last format, but now it's not much worse because they play Shaman. So you're giving them like the supporter turn to like find Shaman. You have to just go second and swing on them. If they're set up. Also on E-Switch and Turo in here. I mean, they're like fine cards, but they're not great. E-Switch is just bad, actually. I take it back. E-Switch is bad. E-Switch is cool in Noctowl because you can find it, like, turn 2. That's, like, pretty chill. That's chill for that reason, though. No Badingasine? I don't know about that. I recommend a Badoo to you. Was that Jet Headbutt angle? Yeah, it actually might be. All my energy goes to the bottom of the deck. That's fine. Wonder how the matchup would turn out if we played against Raging Ball / Noctowl Mirror. Probably pretty close. I think I'd probably give ourselves the advantage. Give ourselves the edge. For sure. Is this actually just like a jet? Are they actually just jet headbutting and praying? That can't be the move, bro. This can't be it. I can actually set up Slitherwing here to be the KO on the Fez to win the game, right? Oh, hey, and they got more. I'm gonna jet headbutt my Raging Bolts. Ah, but of course. Very good. I guess I'm not setting up Slitherwing here. Ooh, that's a lot of outs. That's a lot of outs. It's a lot to cycle here. Yeah, this guy's dead, bro. He ain't surviving. Actually, did I mess up? Because can I not crisp it now? Maybe mess that up. Sada? No! Wait, do I have 2 energy in the deck? No, I don't have a lightning in there anyways, right? Wait. Oh! Dude, where are the Sadas? What? That's criminal. That's criminal. That's so bad. Alright, hold on. Let me think now. Dude, that's so bad. That's so bad. I think I just prime KO the Dusclops now. KO Fez? Yeah, I'll get right on that. I just gotta KO this guy with this guy. Alright, that's really, really bad. We're in trouble, folks. We're in trouble. Big trouble. Actually, ooh, that is actually like, actually our situation is like really, really, really bad. Boss is okay, I guess. How many attacks do they need to, can they win in 2 attacks? No, they can't win in 2 attacks. I could just like boss KO. Dude, that's an incredible whiff. How many Sadas did I have left? 1 million? And they're going to go counter catcher KO. They have to go counter catcher KO Raging Bolt here, right? They have to do that. So that's their play. Find Psychic Energy, counter catcher KO Raging Bolt. Or boss. They can boss as well. Whatever. Sure. Spread 6. You just free retreat into Baby Vault? I could, yeah, but I can't KO anything with it. There's no KOs to be had. Otherwise, we would have just gone like Raging Bolt KO. Where do you find online tournaments? Exclamation point. Actually, I don't even know what the command is anymore. Let me see what the command is. Oh, yeah. Exclamation point online tournaments. And then in the description of that video. Okay, this is what I'm talking. Bro, this guy's getting huge, bro. Wait, how many Night Stretchers do I have left? I have both Night Stretchers left. Okay, but one's on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, okay. So do you recommend 2 Muse and Joltik box deck lists? It's pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good in there as well. It's not as good though. I'm not sure. I'm actually not 100% sure, to be honest. I'm not sold on it in there. I think it's, from my testing that I've done with it, it's worth investigating further. Dude, I still go back to that Sada. That Sada whiff was criminal, bro. Holy smokes, that was criminal. I wouldn't hate a 3rd boss in here, honestly, for this matchup. But this matchup already feels like it's probably pretty good. I don't know if I really want to tech for this matchup. 2 bosses and a prime. Two boss and a prime in a bundle is probably chill. Dude, did they not get the Psychic Energy? Or actually, is it even correct to put it in play here? No, it probably is, right? This guy's, this guy's about a 1-hit KO the Dragapult at this point. They gotta do something. We'll do Zin? No. You can place my items in Joltik box to dump your hand for Mew. You also have too many supporters IMO. I don't know if that really matters, to be honest. You have lighting your discard? I do, yeah. So it does come down to a whatever I said previously. I mean, how many gusts do they even have left at this point? Like 2 boss? Maybe I just start punching them with Baby Bolt. Is there a good Fraligator deck? I don't think so, no. Top deck Area 0. Oh, do I ever actually just go for the boss? I actually don't know. Now that I top deck the boss, it's like, okay, what if I just go boss KO with Dracloak here? No, let's just go for the knockout. Let's go for the knockout. We got it. I don't whiff these. I need to go for the lightning. Leave the fighting. Oh, it doesn't actually matter. Let's go with the lightning, sure. Make them think I have a fighting left. I whiffed. No, wait, we're not done yet. Hold up. Lock in. We don't whiff. Okay, hold up. We go wide. We go Mew. Poke here. Fail. Draw 1. No! Alright. Punch with the nuke. Oh, dude, if we got the picnic basket there at the very least, the picnic... Oh, yeah, maybe I discarded it earlier, actually. I think I did. No, I didn't. Picnic basket was actually huge here. Because now they can go... Countercatcher Mew. Or they can go Boss Mew, Halucha, KO the Baby Raging Ball. Well, actually, killing Baby Raging Ball doesn't matter. They can just go Gust here, right? They can go Attach Bench, Gust. Damn it. Unlucky. I could have just settled for the boss, though, there as well. They're also... they still have Unfair Stamp. I could have settled for boss. Anytime more damage? Yeah, it comes from Halucha though. They'll have Halucha here. Almost for sure. Almost assuredly the Lucha is around. I feel like boss was okay there and KO Pult next turn. I mean, if I boss there, I'm getting Iono'd. I'm getting Iono'd or unfair stamped. So that's like the problem. As I'm getting one of those is gonna happen next turn. So I have to like draw out of that hand, which doesn't sound super fun. I don't know, maybe I could have just played it that way, to be honest. I just like the idea of being more aggressive. Now we almost like guaranteed lose, to be honest. Unless they like whiff energy this turn. I guess they could whiff energy. Could he have sniped Fez last turn? They have a Shaman on their bench. Also, even if they didn't, I couldn't. No, that's not enough damage. It's 30 times each energy attached. So the maximum amount of damage we could have done would be 180. Oh, you're right. Holy smokes, I forgot about that. I was like, it doesn't protect from him. Shaman doesn't protect. We're still short. We're still short, though. We could have, though. We could have, actually. Holy smokes, that's insane. We're just sad to see no stadiums all game and then draw 3 in 1 turn. It was sad, yes. Very tragic. Oh, wait, they... That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The question is just, do they have Gust this turn, right? They just need Gust. Gust? Any Gust? If they don't have Gust, though, this is very winnable. Although I'm kind of running out of energy in play. Oh. They are down. They actually might not have Gust here. They are down 2 Countercatcher. They could be playing 3. Actually, wait, don't most lists play 3? Or is it 2 boss, 2 Countercatcher? Unlucky. So now we just lose the energy boss. Oh. They have all their boss left. What if they don't play any boss? Mill angle? Oh, they have super... yeah, we could have milled them with the... We could have caught them. We could have milled them with... Oh, no, he's dead. No, we could have stretched it for him, though. Did he put 10 on Baby Bolt, though? It doesn't matter. How many energy do they have left? Oh, they just put some back, right? Put 2 energy back. So we know they have energy. They probably have... So we know they can retreat no matter what. We just have to hope they don't play boss, right? Or the 2 boss are like their last 2 prize cards. I think it's the only win condition we have here. You need basket? Does the basket get us out of range? Oh shoot, basket would work. Yeah, you're right. Basket works. Well, my hand is freaking clogged again. Straight cloggers over here. Basket does take us out of range. Dude, why does it... This hand is like just... Oh, so tilting. I have to boss. I probably boss the Dracloak, right? Yeah. Play Watchtower, draw 1. Okay. Actually, the basket play last turn wasn't even good, the more I think about it, right? Because MKOing this wasn't actually that big of a deal. I kind of oversold that. Okay. Draw 1. Please, just give me the basket. Okay. I have 2 Night Stretchers left. Probably just go for the draw power here, right? Please give me the basket. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm... Let's get it. Oh no, it doesn't even matter, dude. They just KO my Mew. What are we talking about here? What they just boss KO my Mew. I still lose. I thought it like actually saved us. This doesn't do shit. We still lose the game. I was excited as fuck, but they're just gonna boss KO my Mew. Now I'm just sad. I thought it did way more for us, but we still just lose the boss. Yeah, but now we lose less? No, we lose the same amount we lost before. Boss prized? They could have prized both their boss. Or maybe they don't play boss. They have to fit double rescue board Shaman in here somehow. Dude, there's no way we caught them slipping, not playing a boss. The boss also could have been the last. They have to have boss here, right? Dude, there's no way. Maybe they prized one of the two boss. Dude, I thought we had the nuts there. I was like, yes, the Pigman Maxi saves us, but the Mew is so squish. Why don't you attach the Baby Ball and knock out Dragapult? Because Dragapult's Terra attribute protects it on the bench. Quick use switch. Dude, if this was just magic, I probably could use switch here. It's an instant, right? It's an item. So they would play boss, bring out my Mew. I would immediately switch out, and they'd have to have like counter catcher as a response. No, because we tie it 2-2. They couldn't even do anything about it. Dude, if we just switch games real fast. Yeah, the big play to like look back on that one. You can nest ball for Fez in response to Iono. Are you talking about like when I chose to not boss? I mean, I could have bossed, yeah. Maybe I should have just bossed for my prize card there. That's like the big thing. That's like the big play I could have done differently, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? If it was MTG. Nest ball for Fez in response to Iono. Oh, true, yeah. They play Iono and then you're like, all right, I'm going to play nest ball. Get my Fez. Is it worth to include one charm? No, probably not. Also, if I was able to just ever go wide, I just never found Pokemon either. If I was able to ever go wide sooner, then I could have had Watchtower as a counter to their play, but that's not a huge deal though. We'll get them next time. Wait, hold on. I don't want to play against the same person 5 times in a row. I'm done with that matchup. I'm convinced. Dragapult's a free dub. 100-0 matchup. You think MTG is more skill-based than TCG? It doesn't matter. It's the same thing at the top. If you take any top tier Magic player or any top tier Pokemon player, they'd be a top tier player in the other game. It's way more about the discipline, work ethic, and mindset than it is how hard it is to actually play the game. Like, it doesn't actually matter. The only thing you can make an argument for would like maybe be chess, but like all card games are like so much easier than chess. It's like not even, they're all in the same tier. All competitive card games are in the same tier. Any top player from any card game could go play a different card game and be top tier. They just have to put in the effort. I mean, some people probably would adapt easier than others, and it's possible that one game leads to easier adaptation based on how that game plays versus the other games, but it's like, does not matter. It's all the same. There's no physicality to it, so it's like, yeah. There's no like, But even then, like, anyone who's like a top tier athlete, obviously like height to some extent comes involved depending on what sport it is, but it's like probably the same thing. As long as you have a build that can play a different sport, you could probably go play a different sport. It's like basically the same thing. They just had to go second. Man, it makes me want to open the Baby Ball, right? If they're going second, I kind of want to open Baby Ball. Classic. I had to check if it was the same person. It's not. I might do want a Raging Bolt. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw him down. It might be a little bit aggressive. I could have like discarded this one, to be honest. Very good. Our hand sucks. I mean, getting the fighting in the discard pile seems correct, and then getting fighting lightning here, and then attaching lightning active, and I guess at the very least I could KO Duskull next turn. I should check my prize cards, but it's whatever. I think maybe true that card games with randomness in general are much harder to play 100% perfectly in, but playing 100% isn't what matters in the real world. Yeah, like to achieve a certain win rate in chess is harder than it is. Yeah, chess is just harder. Whatever the reasoning is for that, who knows? But it is just harder. Turo Monkey Dory? I actually don't. Is this? I assume this is Pult, but maybe it's not Pult. It's probably still Pult, right? Okay, it is just still Pult. Okay, nothing crazy going on here. Sure. You play chess? I do not know. Maybe no Badoo. It is possible they could whiff the do. They whiff the do, feeling pretty good. If they don't whiff the do, not feeling as good. Okay, feeling pretty good. Is correct sequencing here? I think so, right? Get these two. I want the fighting to be able to attach there, no matter what. So Ultra Ball away, Lightning Ultra Ball. Get a Pawnee. Bench Pawn. Cycle Pawn. I have what, one fighting, one lightning left? I don't really want to play the Vessel. I think I just go attach, draw one Pokegear. Maybe Vessel what I top deck. Okay. Get grass. I can just get double grass. What am I doing? Oh, does that even make sense though? What if they boss my Raging Ball? I don't want my fighting or my lightning. Yeah, I guess I want this then. Sure. The lightning there, fighting here, lightning there. I mean, whiffing her would be terrible. Mobility. Second Mew. You ended up preferring Typhlosion without Fez. I think I ended up without it, but I'm still the jury's still out on that. I have no energy in the discard pile now. That's fine. Dude, I went through all 4 vessels already. What the heck? Dude, I want to play against some other matchups. I want to play against Grimmsnarl, dude. Why am I just hitting like literally Pult over and over and over again? I noticed Fez hasn't been on your board in any of these games. Yeah, because we always want to prioritize. Well, that's because I've been playing against Pult. Against Pult, you don't put Fez in play. Against other matchups, you do. 2 Squawker and then 2 Mew? No shot. I can see playing 2 Squawk and 2 Mew, though. I'm down for that. But yeah, yeah, you don't put Fez in play in the Pult matchup. It's just not a very good card to put in play aggressively. There are like situations in the late game where it's correct, but it hasn't come up for me, so. Dude, this game is over, man. It's over, it's over. So are you on high ladder? I don't know. There's no leaderboard, so you can't actually ever tell. But even then, people would have different takes on what high ladder is. But then we could at least like call to like stuff like, are you in, you could say like top 100, whatever. What are all your options for NAIC and why is it Grimmsnarl? True. Good question. Does Porygon stand a chance at NAIC? No. Weird. What if I just knock out the active here? I almost feel like knocking out the active is a better play. Because, like... I could boss this. I mean, they might play Rare Candy, I guess. But they also might... I feel like they also play Neo Upper, potentially. It definitely could be... Actually, I think it is a Neo Upper build. I kind of just like KO on the active. Yeah, sure. I'm kind of more scared of the option on Grimmsnarl than anything, to be honest. Like, this board has knockout on a thing already. Like, I just go Raging Bolt knockout. So would you rather punch a Strudel or adopt a flock of Badoo? The Strudel's got to take an L on this one, I think. I can't handle a whole flock. And it's not like they're in that aggressive of a spot anyways, right? Like, if I just like, all right, cool. Now you need to find Neo Upper energy. Good luck, right? Like, even if I leave that energy and play on the bench. Now you need to find Candy Dragon. And even if you find that, I'm going to KO that guy, and then you have to find another guy. That's cool. I discarded my prime early, right? Yeah. For sure. Oh, this hand sucks. Got nothing. Maybe I don't even... I might not even play anything, to be honest. I might just attack. I kind of want to kill the Duskull, though. What was largest meta share? Consistently day 2 results and win results. BDIF. Maybe. I mean, largest meta share has nothing to do with the deck being good, though. Or being the BDIF. That shouldn't be, like, part of the... What's it called? Why do people care so much about BDIF? I don't know. It's like a disease in the Pokemon community. The carrying of the BDIF. It's just like not relevant to anything. I probably just hold this to cycle more, right? I don't want to bench another... I think we're just chilling and attacking. But if they gave me the Shaman KO, which means I can like snipe next turn. And KO stuff off the bench. Alright, we'll see how it goes from here. I don't have a ton of draw power on board, so if they have like... If they have Iono KO this guy, we could whiff for sure. Because we don't have that much setup here, to be honest. But then they're not winning for like a while, so maybe we have time. Is it worth keep Rabsca and Guardia over Shaman for Devo and Angelite? Definitely not worth it to worry about Angelite, probably. For Devo, I don't know. I'd have to test the Grimmsnarl matchup, probably. Shaman seems like the better inclusion, though. Rabsca seems like it's not worth it anymore because of Shaman's existence, but I don't know for sure, to be honest. It's still a pretty powerful card. Like, having it against Dragapult, like, Dragapult can't do anything if you have that against Dragapult. Like, the little that Dragapult could do, like, Dragapult Dusknoir is, like, fine into Guardy. It's unfavored, but it's, like, fine. But they just get farmed if you have a Rabsca on your bench. You can't do anything. Well, now they can protect their Duskulls with their own Shaman now. I don't know, maybe it's a little bit more play in that matchup now because you can protect the Duskulls a little bit better. I mean, they can still double Monkey Dorium, but it's a lot more to work for. I don't know. The TM Devo doesn't seem like that big of a deal against the deck as far as like Grimmsnarl goes. So Shaman's probably just better because like the big thing you're scared of is like, I mean, the baby Raging Bull is like the biggest thing you're scared of. So, yeah, I don't know. So do you own any? I have no idea what that is. You show the list after this round? Nope, but it's in the Discord if you want to see it. Rabsca does not prevent Team Devo. It's an attack your Pokemon is using, not the Pokemon's attack. No, I'm pretty sure it does prevent DM Devo. It prevents effects of attacks. It's still an effect of an attack. It's not stopping. Yeah, Rabsca does protect Devo. It's not protecting effects of attacks from. No, it does. It does. Yeah, it stops Team Devo. I don't know how to word it, but I know it stops Team Devo. Yeah, Rabsca prevents Devo. Appreciate the prime sub there. Raz with Odin. Welcome to the pack. DMTivo. So do you have you decided the deck you're playing in the tourney tonight? I have not, no. How's the deck going so far? I think we lost once. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. So I assume they're going to pop Dusclops KO active, right? And then we're going to have to recover from that. This one's just a dead card. Ooh, actually it might not be. This one actually might still be live here. I could get Grass plus Lightning. I don't know if I price. That's why you got to check your prize cards. Can I say hi to you, NAC? Are you going to punch me in the face and tell me my deck sucks? You can say hi and I can tell you your deck sucks. It stops Devo because Rapscare prevents effective attacks and Devo's an effective attack. Kind of like the interaction with Mist Energy and Team Devo. I guess it could be. I feel like it maybe could be worded in a way where Devo, it wouldn't stop Devo, but it does stop Devo. I don't know how it's worded, but I'm kind of curious how it's worded to know that it does stop Devo. You go first with this blind? No, you go second. If they pop this though, they're still so far away from winning. I can just 2k the active. Okay. I assume I'm getting hand disrupted here. But I guess maybe I don't. It's possible they just like don't have it. And then actually it's kind of unfortunate for me because my hand sucks. I just want to know if there's a lightning energy in my deck. Dude, checking your prize cards is so important. I gotta do that more often. They play Professor's Research, right? Oh, I mean, they can still unfair me, right? Wait, they play Area Zero? Bro, Wide Pulse? That's new, bro. Well, I guess you need to you have to have room for Badoo, Shaman, potentially Halucha, Duskull, and Monkey Dory. Wide Pulse. Lightning Energy? Pretty good. I'm missing like a piece right here. Can they win next turn? They can't, right? No, they can't win next turn. Now, whether or not I have that in my deck doesn't matter, right? So I just cycle with Ogre Paw. I draw. I did have it in deck. What? Dude, I didn't even do anything. I need to go make some food. I'm getting hungry. I'll be right back. I'll put the list in the Discord one more time just to make sure the updated build is in there, but I think it is. So. Just in case. I don't even know anything I changed, to be honest. Oh, the Watchtower and the Picnic Basket might just not be worth it. 3 Area Zero feels pretty good. I could see playing 4, to be honest. Just hitting it fast is kind of good to go wide. But 3 is probably... 3 feels like it's enough, to be honest. 3 feels like it's enough. I probably wouldn't want to go less than 3, though, because you want to go wide fast. Go wide. Get your Muse in play. Win the game. Honestly, 3 Raging Ball, 3 Ogre Pawn as well just kind of feels fine. I don't know. Everything feels kind of good. You played only against Bolts? Pulse? Oh, yeah, I think I did, right? Did I only hit Pulse? I'm pretty sure I did. Only Pulse. Yeah, 3-3 feels fine. I had 4-4 in my last build, but it's probably unnecessary. I guess maybe this should just be a... Wait, what if that was a cycling road? Hold up. Am I trolling for this? Bring back the cycling road. Or we could play... Hold up. Little mobility. What would that matter for? If we open like Fez, we could move Fez or Squawk or Bundle. Make this thing 2 retreat cost. There's an argument for the Cycling Road for sure. Honestly, Beach Court maybe. Yeah, why don't we just like play something that's good for us? Like, yeah, either it helps us early game, and then we would want to put it in play, or we put it in play late game and it's not helping anyone, right? Nobody cares about it in the late game. Cut Latias? No. At that point, just get Resi board now? No, Beach Court's the counter stadium. We want to be able to bump our own Area 0. That's why we play a non-Area 0 stadium. You ever play Squavette to combo with the Muse? I don't hate it, to be honest. Squavette actually being able to helping us cycle our deck is actually kind of interesting. But the thing is, like, Squavette's probably pretty bad in quite a few matchups because it's like another one prizer on board in matches where we use a one prizer, but we don't have to put it down in every matchup. Not sure it's worth the bench. The thing is, though, if it's never going to stick around on a non-Area 0 board, it's probably not worth it, to be honest, but... Let's just keep the Beach Court. That seems fine. Honestly, playing something not disruptive probably makes the most sense. It would be okay to play something disruptive like the Jamming Tower or like the Watchtower if we played a hand disruption card, but we don't play a hand disruption card, so it's probably better to just play another card that can help us. Yeah. Is Charm ever a consideration? I mean, yeah, but I just don't know if it matters, to be honest. I mean, it's kind of cool to put Charm on your Raging Bolts to make your opponent work harder to KO your Raging Bolt, to be honest. We could easily fit like 2 Bravery Charms in here, like no problem. I don't think I'd cut the Picnic Basket for it. Maybe though. Picnic Basket, Beach Core. I mean, those could be cut. We could play some Bravery Charms. It's definitely like putting a Bravery Charm on your big Raging Bolt is annoying for decks to deal with. They're like, well, KOing that thing's a lot harder now. That's like kind of cool, I guess. Would have been cool to play against something else besides... Did we just literally only play against Pulse there? I'm pretty sure we only hit Pulse there. Lively Stadium? No, because if you're playing Lively Stadium, you want to put it in play aggressively. But I want to put Area 0 in play aggressively, not Lively Stadium. Lively Stadium could be a consideration if we didn't play Area 0, but... I mean, I guess it could be like an endgame cheese. Hold up, maybe I don't hate it. Or Crispin over Pokegear if you expect to deal with item lock? No. We could add more Crispins, but we never cut Pokegears. What about Booster Capsule instead for Typhlosion with Victini hitting 290? Or am I overcooking? Wait, which Booster Capsule? In Typhlosion? Palpad? Nah, Palpad's slow. Not a good idea because Baby Ball gets in trouble with KOing the 6 HP Mons. I mean, we just wouldn't put it in play early game. This is not an early game card, it's a late game card. I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm going to bad attack with Raging Bolt to KO this Duskull. Let me put Lively Stadium in play. Honestly, late game, though, that is kind of cool against Pult and like other stuff. I mean, it's not like they're going to put their stadiums in play against us anyways, but I don't know, it's like, how many Pults are playing? How many Pults are playing stadiums right now anyways? Halucha to get turn 1 KO with Baby Bolt? I actually don't hate that. The Halucha's kind of cool. Also would like set up Pikachu against Joltik Box. Ancient Booster puts Bolt to 300 instead of 290, my bad. Oh, I'm not teching for Typhlosion, no. We're never teching for Typhlosion. Paltnor plays like no stadiums. The Beach Court might just still be better though, because it'll gives you more mobility for this guy, this guy. Even getting this guy for your retreat could make a difference, to be honest. Vitality Band, so Baby Bolt goes for 70. Well, if we're gonna KO their active, we can always just KO their active with Raging Bolt. The Huluch is better anyways because you can Ultra Ball for it. It gives you the bench snipe. Beach Core could also give this guy like down to 2 or this guy down to 2, which could be good. Washout not any good with no owl. I mean, it's like fine, but it's just like a 1 of stadium for the late game. And we don't play hand disruption either, so. Is the Ethan's matchup in the Joltik box pretty bad? No, you just want to KO the Iron Hand so you win the game. They can't respond to multiple Typhlosions. If you kill their Iron Hands after they use it, the game's over. You win. Just go second and the game's over. Free matchup. Don't prize your Ethans. Baby Sandy Shocks says 90 if there's 3 in play. Baby Sandy Shocks definitely could be a consideration, to be honest. As like another 1 prize alternative. If we're just going to KO their active for turn, we don't want to leave a 2 prizer on the active. I don't know how often that happens, though. I guess that could happen quite a bit against the Owl decks, right? Like against the Owl decks. Like if I go second against like... trying to think when it would come up, to be honest. Hot take, I don't like Iron Bundle. I'd rather play any form of Gus, maybe 2 or 3 catcher or simply counter catcher. That's not a hot take, it's a wrong take. Iron Bundle's the GOAT. Just because you don't see it doesn't change that fact. Don't mess with the bundle. When are you supposed to use Slitherwing? Against Pikachu. That's another thing, is we could just cut the Slitherwing and give up on the Joltik box matchup. And then add the... well, no, but this guy also kills Pheasantipity, which is kind of cool. I mean, that's not really like a thing I care about, though. I have so many ways to kill Fez. I guess killing Fez with a 1 prizer sometimes is nice, though. Pikachu and Ursa? I can just kill Ursa with this guy, though. Like, the Ursa's not a factor for me to include this card. Killing Fez with a 1 prizer is kind of cool, and then killing Pikachu is cool. Killing Ursa's not... this guy kills Ursaluna. I don't need to kill Ursaluna with 1. If they are attacking with Ursaluna, I win the game if I kill it, so I can just kill it with a 2 prizer. Have you tried Ho-Oh Armor Rouge box? No, I've not. Feels like past format Lugia, but more consistent. But there's no shot. You're trolling. Feels like past format Lugia, but more consistent. Wait, how past format are we going? I love for Koraidon. Nah, Slythering's probably better still. Iron Leaves? Nah. Does Baby Shocks not KO Hoothoot? Was it damage not affected by resistance? Oh, I don't remember, actually. It's like something. Isn't affected by weakness. Ooh. Wait, so this thing doesn't even kill a Hoothoot? Yikes. That's not good. So KO Dreepy, Ralts. Does not KO Hoothoot. That's kind of an L. Dude, this tanky bastard, bro. What the heck? What else does Sandy Shocks KO? KO... does Ralts not resist fighting? No. So it KO's Ralts, KO's Dreepy. So sorry if I don't have Hydreigon EX. I want to say thank you so much for the list. That's my favorite card. Of course. How does 90 not KO Hoothoot? It's got resistance. Someone won a cup I went to last weekend with Sandy Shocks EX in Bolt. Nah. Ralts, Dreepy. KOing Dreepy doesn't matter with this thing. We can KO that with a Raging Bolt. We'll be fine. Kind of just is Ralts, to be honest. It allows us to KO Ralts with a 1 prizer early. And that could matter. Alt has resistance. Wait, does it? Oh, what the heck? Dude, this thing doesn't kill anything, bro. I was like, no, it doesn't. It does. What the heck? What's this? Oh, dude, that guy sucks. He doesn't kill anything. Dude, Sandy Shocks is a pacifist, bro. What the fuck? He ain't like that anymore. Dude, why is everyone such a tank in this format? Why are all the basic Pokemon tanking Sandy Shocks? He's not even good. All right, never mind. The Sandy Shocks probably just sucks then. It actually just doesn't KO anything. Guy's ass. Rotom kills Ralts. That's true. We could play a Rotom, I guess. That could be... Like, no memes. That actually doesn't even sound terrible. We could play a Rotom. Allows us to take knockouts aggressive with a one prizer. I don't hate that, I guess. You need very little to start swinging on him. How many stadiums you run? 4. I still don't know about this last stadium, though. It should be Beach Court, Cycling Road. What was the other one we came up with? Beach Court, Cycling Road. There's another one. I'm missing one. Oh, Lively Stadium. Yeah, there's also Lively. That kind of comes down... Lively Stadium kind of comes down to... I don't know, I kind of like the idea of the Lively, to be honest. Lively Stadium has the most chance of being, like, effective, I guess. You can't use it early game, though, with the Rotom, though. I don't know what I cut for this guy, though. Probably just don't play him, to be honest. Oh, it would be nice to have like a one prizer on our active in some matchups, for sure. Sure, whatever. Do it like this. All right, I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be right back. All right. What time is it? 3? So we're still 4 hours out. I'm gonna play like 1 or 2 more games with this deck actually while I eat. I also maybe need like, I'm already at 17, 25. I mean, we've been finding games. I maybe need to switch accounts to be honest. We'll see. We will see. Yo, appreciate 2 months there, DI. So I'm sure you've been asked this 1,000 times, but are you playing Bolt tonight for the tournament? I don't know. I haven't picked a deck yet for the tournament. Honestly, Lavencia could be the play. Ooh, wait, hold on. The Lavencia is not a bad shout, actually. Ooh, I didn't think about that one. Actually, you might be cooking with the Lavencia. What do I have in here currently? Dude, how do you pick which one is correct? God damn it. Dude, they're all good. Lavencia is a good shout. I like that. I didn't think about that one. Like late game energy recovery. Dude, what is this bungus start, bro? How do I even get out of this? I was seeing an Ultra Ball. I see an Ultra Ball. Please, give me an Ultra Ball. Yeah, okay. No cheating here. Definitely all fair legal play. This is weird. I guess for the possibility of like getting into a Crispin next turn, but like which energy should I attach? Maybe the fighting and switch into it. Keep the bungle intact. Pass. Oh, it's gonna be a tough. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one. Maybe their hand's a little bit weak and they have to Iono, and then we get the Crispin. Then we get Crispy. We also have to hope that they don't have like a Shaman though as well, I guess. One of each for sure. So we're gonna play a beach court, a lively stadium, a cycling road. Okay, they did have to do the Iono. That's probably a misplay, right? Why would you Iono here? Literally, you have 2 Dracos. I have an energy on my Pheasantipity. Just pass. That's gotta be a misplay, right? There's no way. There's no way that's the play. Yo. This is pretty bad though. This is like, I mean, this is basically what you want, where you want to be as them, right? Dude, what is this hand? Dude. I don't think I don't need 2 turns in a row. Let's go next. I'm just unlucky, that's it. Alright, run it back. Dude, that's still just another Pult, bro. Are we gonna play against anything else besides Pult up here? Definitely are some matchups where going first is probably correct. I don't know what they are, but I'm sure they exist. All right. Hello, kind Azul, sir. What are the optimal damage counters? Well, I prefer TC Evolutions, but truly, the optimal damage counter is simply whatever ones you can put in play the fastest. I went with Crispin. Dude, am I actually burst roaring here? I mean, I guess if this gets Crispin, I don't have to burst roar, right? Just gonna throw that out there. Yeah, whatever works best for you to get your damage and play the fastest. That's it. Oh, they're gonna retreat. I'm like, bro, what? Can't be out here doing that, bro. Just, you're tripping. It's actually not that bad. Is he gonna make a bolt work? I mean, it works. I don't know how good it is. Works isn't really a word to use in the Pokemon TCG. Anything works. It's not good. Oh, I'm getting Badooed here, bro. Come on. Well, now we're just gonna lose. I just lose. All right, Crispin. I swear I'm not cheating. We're still in a pretty tough spot, though. If they can just run cleanly to Badoo again, yeah, we're in a rough spot. If they can run cleanly to a Badoo again, we're not in, like, a ridiculously advantageous position. It depends, though. If they don't Badoo us this turn, then I think we're in a pretty good... If I get a turn of items, I think if I get a turn of items this turn, we just win. I'm gonna predict the dub. But if I don't get a turn of items this turn, then it's still pretty close. Pre-recorded stream. Imagine if I actually just like pre-recorded games and then just sat here pretending to play. I could do it. That'd be a diabolical waste of time. That would be an insane waste of time. That is true. Oh, bro, leave the Badoo at home, man. Leave me alone. They maybe whiffed energy for turn though, which is actually pretty big. No energy here is a big deal. Oh, we're not done yet. Hold up. Still cooking, still cooking. don't really want to bench the Fez because it's in danger. Oh, they got the energy, dude. Gosh darn. I have nothing set up. I don't even want a boss. I just want Sada. All right, Mew's good. Honestly, getting down Baby Bolt's kind of good. I think getting down the Fez alongside Mew is also good. Punch. Get rid of the grass. This is like fine. We're in a fine position. You have any cards or decks that have a sentimental value to you? Not overly, no. All right, we'll see if we just if we get to keep this hand, we win. I doubt that's gonna happen. We're definitely getting Ionodon Fair Stamped or something. What do you do with your rotated decks? I might just have like I don't keep them together. I just have a bunch of cards. Put them in a box, put them in the closet. I actually need to get rid of all my rotated stuff, to be honest, but haven't done that yet. Yeah, I need to get rid of all my rotated cards. Do you play retro? I mean, if I go to tournaments and people have like retro decks, I'll play with them. So I don't want to use my own retro cards, but... So do you not keep decks sleeved up? No. I just sleeve up a deck that I need for a tournament. That's it. Dude, back into the Badoo? Leave me alone, bro. Are they gonna punch this guy 4 times with Badoo so they can so they can Dragon Bolt it? Imagine if that's actually how this game plays out. They Badoo me twice more. They're like, all right, set up the damage. We're chilling. Get in there. All right, set him up. We're waiting. We're waiting for it. Here we go. This is it. All right, got him. Fuck you, little rat. I kind of do want to attach this here, to be honest. Oops, I almost actually misclicked Burst Roar. How do you normally sell your old cards? I've only ever sold them like once. I don't really have bulk cards anymore. I've sold my bulk twice, actually. So I've sold my bulk twice, and then I've gotten rid of old cards a couple times. Once I sold a bunch to Chip. A long time ago. Yeah. I just have to find someone who's interested in old cards. There's only a specific way to come to a deck you want to play for a tournament, specifically one as big as NAIC. Just pick a good deck. That's it. If you can find some gap in the format or meta to take advantage of, go for it. But if not, just learn to play a good deck well. Come up with a good 60 as well. Try and come up with something innovative with the 60. If you can. Like, playing a good deck doesn't really, like... Yeah, come up with something innovative and play a good deck. Even if it's just like a little innovative, just come up with something. Yeah. Are they actually gonna, dude? This is pain. I burned my Switch. Oh my gosh. Okay, I burned my Switch, but they deck out first. Wait, how do I even play this here? This is actually so weird. The problem here is I burned my Switch. Kill Paul? Maybe. Do they play a switch? Like, if I trap their Maractus, can they move it? I don't know if they can, to be honest. I don't want to put more things in play that could be trapped. Well, I guess Raging Bolt can't really be trapped, though. Oh, yeah, I don't know about this situation, to be honest. Oh, it's definitely weird. Definitely a weird situation. Oh, they probably don't play Switch because they play Latias, right? Yeah. They could play Turo, though. They could play Turo. Unwinded. I'm kind of just like playing cards at this point. We'll see what happens. All right. I'm almost thinking I want to actually KO the Latias. Prime Boss KO Cactus. That would actually be an interesting play. They're down 1 Night Stretcher and they're down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 energy. Yeah, I don't know if they could get the Cactus back. Okay, that's actually kind of a cool play. That's kind of a cool play. All right, sure. I'm down. Now that's sick. I think it's like a 1 more energy here. No, I don't want to bench Latias though. This guy gets stuck and can't attack. Everything else on board can attack right now. Niall. Eight on arrival. I just want to put a lightning on my bench Raging Bolt. That's all I want here. What do I have left? I think I just always get rid of the damage off that, because this thing's gonna take +6, so. That seems fine. Sure. If I had my Switch left in my deck, I would not be worried about this situation at all. But due to the Switch being in the discard pile, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. We'll see if they can just bring it back, though. That's what I'm, like, curious about. I mean, I could just increase the mobility count in the deck. I can play more switches or whatever. Like, that's not that hard to do. I could just, like, Mew their Maractus, I guess. I don't know. Dude, Maractus is so cringe. I guess if I really want to tech for this situation. Wait, is there a stadium I could play that would deal with Maractus? No, right? There's no stadium that would help me with Maractus, right? Or is there and I'm just not thinking of it? Yo, what's up, gamer? Petron? No, stadium. Wait, there's Petron, but is there a stadium? I don't think there's a stadium, right? Headquarters? Not really, though. I should attach another energy, right? Like some way to, there's no stadium that lets me move that turn, right? That's what I'm looking for. I push the 2 once there, Lele. Dude, it's back, bro. It's back. The cactus. Return of the cactus. What are they gonna go after here? Problem is they have so many gust effects. Okay, this is gonna get weird. I can't bench this guy. Well, I could bench him to then replace the stadium. I'll look for Crispin next turn, I guess. So we just go pass. But I kind of want Watchtower plus. I want like Watchtower plus Crispin, I feel like. Dude. Play the Iron Leaves. Oh, Iron Leaves would probably be the best card to add, right? Yeah. You attacks up before you. No, they can set up enough damage and play where they can win with one attack, Dragapult attack. So they bring this up, then they have to bring up other stuff. Okay. Yeah, they can do enough damage where, yeah, we need to find some stuff. We need to find some stuff. But I do have the Watchtower, or not the Watchtower. What do I have? Something. Festival Grounds would work. That could be interesting actually. How many Gust effects do they have left? A lot. Do you have an Iono left? I don't play Iono. Not sure they have enough turns to set up 6 prizes. No, they do. They have like 2 counter catchers left and plenty of Ionos. They have 2 Iono left. Where's the bundle? I don't think the bundle doesn't matter. I don't know how many energy I have left. So if I attach this one to the active, I was doing it. Corner. Bundle forces them to have energy, I guess. No, they just push up Latios. And then retreat Latios. There's Watchtower left in here. Or what do I have in here right now? Beach Court. I put Beach Court in play. Oh my gosh, it's so awkward. Single grass energy. Dude, not the Maractus, bro. So I could have like played the Sada to find the Beach Court, and I could have put Raging Ball in play, and then played Beach Court, got rid of Mew, Fez, Ogerpon with no energy, and then everything can attack. But I don't have it yet, so. Why is Mew not getting damaged by Miraculous ability? Because it's only when you KO it. I feel like I should go for that play now. I guess Slithering would also work. So I have to go. I need to keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to keep the fighting in the discard pile. So I think I Sada a single grass energy here. Do I bench Raging Ball or do I get something else? What else would I put down here? I put something else down, but not, I gotta get rid of Mew, Fez, and this Ogerpon. So keep 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I can bench this guy, even though it feels weird. What do I even? I just don't have that much stuff left. Like, what do I even have left here? Sada, Crispin, and a grass energy. Sure. Maybe this wasn't the best thing to put down, but what else would have been good to put down? I actually don't even know. Genome hacking. See, my energy might be too split up as well, though. I have one I only have one Sada left. See, now they bring up this Raging Ball and this guy gets stuck now. Sada to get... Oh, my lightings are stuck on my bench as well. Oh, no, this doesn't even work. This doesn't even work. I need to put, like... I guess Slithering was actually maybe the better play. I actually think Slithering was the better play. Yeah, Slithering was the better... If I put Slithering down, then I could have gone Night Stretcher for fighting, attach fighting to Slithering Mill. But then all my... But all my other energy's stuck on all my other Pokemon, too. Maybe I catch him slipping with the picnic basket? I don't know. Oh, now they got Monkey Dory to work with, bro. Chill. I mean, they should just win. They have 2 Ionos left. Yeah, all my energy's just stuck on my bench, though. It doesn't matter. Basket is like my win condition. I don't know if it's enough, though. Maybe they prize enough Ionos, the basket will win me the game. Both Iono prize trust. Yeah, it's possible, I guess. I don't really want to play another pivot card, but we could play Iron Leaves, I guess. I need to go some water. They definitely have an Iono left. Dude, this is cooked. He's using the Monkey Dory. Oh, there's no reason to. You can only use it twice anyways, so he's not sure where he wants the damage yet. Saving as like a safety net. Turo and Leaves. I don't think I'd ever play Turo in this build, but Leaves seems fine. Also, because I can like use Leaves multiple times theoretically, which is actually kind of cool. I can use Leaves, then Beach Court, bump Leaves, and then Area 0, and then you get back Leaves with with Night Stretcher, Iron Stretcher. Maybe I could just cut the switch and add the Iron Leaves if I can use it multiple times like that. Maybe what if I just played... What about Penny? Nah. I don't really want to play a supporter. Supporters are just slow. I'd rather play something aggressive. Okay, I mean, when do they win? They don't win for a while, I guess. They just win as soon as he's out? No, they're gonna win in a single attack. They're gonna Gust us up and KO this, this, and this with the Dragapult. They can do it pretty soon, too. I definitely just lose here at this point, I think. My win condition is hoping that they prize like 2 counter catchers. So do you hate birds? No. I can go wide again. It doesn't do anything, right? They win this turn. 3 over. They're pretty close. They're pretty close. The Prime Kill Paul might have been better. I mean, it could have, yeah. What did I kill instead? Well, no, because they still always do this play. They always had enough energy for another Pulp. 6-2. So they didn't win last turn. I could Gust this guy, right? If they had monkeyed the turn before, they actually would have had game. Maybe they don't have game then. Maybe they just didn't realize it. You can mess up the numbers with basket and force them to have more gust. No, it doesn't force any more gust out of them. Because they have the Monkey Dory damage. Yeah. They probably just have it right here. Never lucky. All right, I'm going to add... Well, now I kind of want to cut the switch. If we're going to add Iron Leaves, I kind of want to cut the switch, to be honest. No, we should keep the switch and play the Iron Leaves, to be honest. I still kind of want the switch. I still kind of want the switch in the deck. Sometimes you just need to switch your active. They were 10 short last turn. Yeah, they were 10 short last turn, but they could have monkey doried over 2 turns to have gotten there. If I brought you a card in pen 10 AIC, would you sign it? No, not with a pen, but I'll have a Sharpie on me, so I can sign it. Can't be out here signing stuff with pens. Looks criminally awful. All right, so we need to let's add the Iron Leaves. What does Iron Leaves KO? Mew, Grimmsnarl, Charizard? Yeah, a couple things. Can I share my list here? I've tested it. No, you can DM it. You can put it in the Discord though, or DM it to me on Discord if you want. All right, so if I want to add the Iron Leaves, not because I like it, because we have to. Add Big Petch. No, I think the Iron Leaves are probably better than Big Petch. We could do Big Petch as well. I guess both of them are like fine plays, right? I think the Iron Leaves probably has more utility though, right? We just cut one. We could try cutting one grass. I could try going down to 6 grass and see how that feels. I'm not sold on needing all the grass energy. Also, cutting an Ultra Ball could be okay, but I kind of like the heavy Ultra Ball count. All right, we've added the leaves. All right, final game. One more game. One final game. I still kind of like the switch though as well. Just having like more outs to turn 1 pivot. Are you going first or second blind? Second. Also, actually being able to reuse the leaves through the beach court thing is that kind of cheesy. Actually, it's kind of cool. The cactus is everywhere, bro. We gotta prep for the cactus. Little bastard. Same guy? Dude, I think it is. I might have to go to my other account, bro. I'm tired of playing against Polt. Dude, I've literally only hit Polts today. It's actually insane. Need to get some more water, too. Only playing against Polt, no water. Bro, come on. What is happening, man? This is awful. Is that an area 0? Wait. Jamming tower. Makes way more sense. Oh, I'm going first? Dude, cringe. Oh, that's so bad. Opening Squawkabilly going first is insanely bad. Wait, this is just like actually terrible. Just go for the Raging Bolt, I guess. Palpad? Nah, no Palpad. Say, but I don't speak. I specifically want this grass energy in my discard pile? Kind of, actually. I can put grass in there. I have fighting grass, so I can get lightning grass. Cycle on the pawn. Bench a pawn. Bench a bolt. I am a question to the world. Oh wait, no. Dude, I can get Maractus. Dude, I should have retreated to my... Dude, don't Maractus me, you bastard. If I get Maractus off the rip here, bro. Honestly, it's actually not even a bad play. Maractusing this turn is actually like pretty good. Do it. Maractus. I saw a tweet that NAIC spots have opened up after refunds, both TCG and VGC. I mean, go register. Dude, they're actually doing it, bro. What the fuck? I should just ran to the Raging Bolt. Because Raging Bolt's what I'm going to attack with no matter what on this turn. There's no reason to play around it. Just go all in. The McCheese. To be real. Feel I belong. I got something for you, buddy. I got something for you. It's called Iron Leaves, you dingus. You absolute rat. I just killed the Drip here. I could have killed the Maractus. But honestly, maybe killing the thing was actually better, to be honest. No Mew? Oh, shoot. I forgot to Mew. True. Iron Leaves gets 3 big booms. I probably should have just killed the Maractus there, to be honest. Yeah, because this is what was gonna happen. Now I was gonna counter catcher around it. Oh my gosh, bro! What a sack! Are you kidding me right now? They're the ones that stay the same. Iron Bungus. All right, I'll kill the Maractus this turn. I should have definitely killed the Maractus last tune. They could just have a counter catcher again. Again though? I should play this before I get bundled. Well, not bundled, before I get badooed. So what's your top 1 item from the Costco food court? I've never had the chicken bake, but it's a hot dog. But I've never had the chicken bake, so the pizza's fine. But gotta give the dub to the from what I've had. It's called takes the cake for me. All in on the Maractus play, buddy. You didn't see that Iron Leaves coming, did you? You idiots! You threw. Sorry, I'm just a little energetic. Just really excited about my Iron Leaves play. Get this Bungus out of here. Second Mew. What about the double chunk chocolate cookie? I've never had it. The last time I was in a Costco food court was like a long time ago. Discard 2 pulse as well. Wait, did they ultra away 2 pulse to get the Maractus? Bro, they were all in on that boy, bro. They were like, this is it. I mean, I threw myself. By leaving Mew in the active, I definitely threw. I should definitely retreated to Raging Bolt. Oh, shoot. He be swinging, though. 70? Yo, chill. I'm not ready for that. I don't have a backup attacker yet. I mean, obviously, it probably does not matter here. But still, makes you think. Could be the difference maker. It's not a stage 2? Oh, does it not just work? Oh, it only works on stage 2s. Oh my goodness. You better get a rescue board here, buddy. Second booed Dungus over them, that dude. No. Wait, is that even worth it? Like, I have to misplay already to not kill the Dracloak. So shouldn't you just leave the Dracloak in the active and hope I still misplay? Right? Isn't it just the same thing? Except you maybe keep your Nero upper energy, right? So no matter what your play is, hoping I misplay. So you may as well make the play. Yeah. Something. No. The Maractus is back, baby. Let's go. He's back, baby. Dude, I'll attack with this guy, bro. What do you... Bro, you don't got it like that, bro. He's swinging. You don't think I'm about to Prism Edge you? Better send him back to the bench. Dude, they're playing around my play, bro. They're playing around my play. What the heck? That's so cringe. Sorry, I have another one on the bottom of the deck. Mew number 1. Oh, shoot. The crispy. It's actually, honestly, where I want double grass. I just can't take double grass. I'm gonna put a lightning here. And I'll put lightning or fighting on my active. I guess I take lightning, say fighting. Oh yeah, I put lightning. Oh no, it's always my. Oh no, I guess I could have taken the fighting here as well. It's like the same thing. Wait, is that my third area 0? Am I trolling? Dude. That's actually really bad. Well, how many Sada do I have left? 1? Oh, I discarded 2 on the first turn. I was like, dude, how do I have 1? I mean, we'll get there eventually. It's gonna take some time. Pass for now. Beach court could be prize, I guess. They do have to set up Dragapult eventually. Oh, they have 3 Dreepy in the discard. They actually are out of Dreepy. They're down 3 Dreepy and a Night Stretcher. Turo is so good in the, is 90 seconds busted. I get it. You like Turo. However, Turo is ass. Okay, so we go. So I get it. You're a huge fan of Turo. That's great. Have you considered Gnaw? I could just get this here. I probably just should, to be honest. Penny would be better in every way in this deck. Penny would be better, yes. Penny would be better in this build. In the Noctowl build, the Turo makes sense. If that's what they're speaking towards, but... Oh boy. Wait, did they have a Dreepy the whole time? Bro, you don't got it like that, bro. Dude, honestly, I really like the idea of the Lavencia. Whoever mentioned the Lavencia, I'm going to put that one in. That one seems like it has probably the... Oh my, off the tippy top. Don't mind if I diddly do. Do I even... do I even want anything here? I have my... Do I even have Prime Catcher? I do have Prime. We could just leave the Fez. I don't really need to go wide here. I'm not going to go wide. So you think I'll see too many Bolt players in my Destined Rivals release tourney? No clue. Local metas are a mystery. There could be anything. Even Bolts. A lot of them. In love. Always in love with you. If I KO the active with my Raging Bolt, I die. Basket to say Baby Bolt. True. This is already a liability. Benching this shouldn't matter. This is probably bad though. Grab 1. If I do get the basket, I will save my Baby Bolt here. Oh, I don't think I want to just let it die. I think, okay, I guess the answer I could say, Arthur, I don't think Bolt is like gonna be overly in the meta in general. In the meta in general, I think it's gonna be like way more represented than all right, Arthur. Local metas vary quite a bit, so I can't really know what you're gonna run to at your local meta. However, in general, in the format, I don't think Raging Ball is going to be like overly represented. So it's not going to be like... I'm going to NAIC assuming it's going to be like between like probably 10 and 14% of the meta. Let's be like 10 to 12. But like at your local tournament, it could be like 30% of the meta. Oh, what the heck? Wait, Baby Bolt wins the game. Okay, I have Pheasantipity double Mew. I think I can draw an energy here. Yeah, local meta varies a lot, so... I would say actually pretty consistently, the local meta does not track major tournament metas at all. There's always like some weird variable to like local metas, for sure. There's always some weird variable to local metas. And I would say they do not track the major tournament metagame at all. Local meta is slightly behind? No, it's just weird. Local metas are they're just weird. They just don't track. And it's not even weird in like a bad way. It's just like, it's so easy for like things to influence local metas the way they don't influence the major tournament metas. But they're not behind. Well, sometimes they are behind, but everyone's behind. Everyone's behind. People at local metas on average aren't any more behind than anyone else. The people who are innovating are innovating. People who aren't innovating aren't innovating, but they don't become less innovative just because they're playing at a local tournament. If anything, people at locals, I would probably argue, take more risks than they would at a major tournament. Levencia? Yeah, Levencia is probably where we're gonna get consistently the most value. Should cover the lightning energy at the end game. It kind of like takes the place of like an energy retrieval, kind of. It's pretty chill, actually. A lot of rogue decks. I don't even think, well, okay, there's a higher, and you're not wrong. There's a higher percentage of rogue or just like off meta, whatever you want to call them decks. There's probably a higher percentage of those at local turn. Well, actually, I don't even know if that actually is true, to be honest. Yeah, I don't even know if that's true, to be honest. I don't even know if there's a higher percentage of rogue off meta decks. But you'll definitely run into like a local metas where it's like 30% Guardy. And it's like, oh, okay. But it's not even like that's not even like crazy. It's just like a local metagame. So at large, the best I can give you, Arthur, is that Raging Bolt will probably be at least 10% of the meta. That's all I got for you, though. But that's like basically nothing to work with. You think Double Mew could be used in other decks that need better draw? For sure. I have Double Mew in my Joltik box deck currently as well. It's not as good in this deck as it is this deck, but it's not bad. All right, Broken 60. If you're looking to play Bolt, no Owls, this is it. Perfect 60. Actually, I gotta tweet this out for the meme for sure before I forget. So let me tweet this real fast. Oh wait, this is not the right list. I need the Levencia. I still think that Bolt No Owls, well, I don't know if I want to say it was underrated. I don't know if it was, I don't know. It might have been better than the Owl build still, to be honest. Bolt with Owls last format was like a fine, good deck. It was like a fine, good deck. It was nothing crazy. Bolt No Owls was also pretty fine. If you're running Owls, do you prefer 3-3 or 4-4? In Bolt, 3-3. I don't think you have room for 4-4, to be honest. It's a mix of like lack of bench space and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like a mix of lack of bench space and stuff like that. Owls are just too much of a liability with Frostlass now. I don't agree. I think they're still fine. I don't think that's like a reason to not play Owl decks. I just think like Owl Bolt doesn't offer you a whole ton to. You're just not doing much. The deck's just not doing anything. This is a big chillin'. You show the list, please? No. Listen to the Discord if you want it. Okay, what's next? What's next? Well, we could go play some Grimmsnarl. I have 3 hours until the tournament. I don't have to play Grimmsnarl. Well, if I want to like work on Grimmsnarl, I probably should play it now. Is your Golden Go matchup worse without Owls? I might be. I have no clue, to be honest. Could be. Play Joltik Box? Nah, I already did it the other day. Not very fun. Playing on the Cactus and Grimmsnarl? It seems fine, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't love the idea of it, to be honest. A lot of people are playing like Answers for the Cactus right now. It's like not catching anyone by surprise. It doesn't mean it's not so good, but I don't know if it's worth the inclusion. You ever play Control again, like how you played in the regional Stockholm in 2024? I don't know. I haven't seen the future yet. Who knows? Hydrapple is underrated IMO. Might be underrated, but still not good though. Play Moon Moon? No. Is Baby Moon good at all right now? Guess it could be okay. Possibility you'll play Eevee Box at Nancy? Probably not. Just because the Guardy matchup is so bad. I don't really want to lose to Guardy. Is it Nancy a 2-day or a 3-day? It's a 3-day event. Baby Moon is always good. Ancient Box is a sleeper deck. Well, not Ancient Box, but like Moon did Unsparse. What about that deck? Can't join Discord for some reason? You should be able to. Have you tried Armor Rouge Ho-Oh? I have not, no. I'm playing Opposition with Rocket's Venture Bomb and it's sick. That is a cool inclusion in the deck for sure. I think some number... Unfortunately, Shaman's out though, I guess, as well. You have to deal with Shaman now. I think some number of Rocket's Crobat could be good for hitting key numbers in Archaladon. I have no clue about Archaladon, to be honest. Maybe. That sounds actually kind of sick if we had Pokestop still. Like Archaladon, Night Stretcher, Crobat, Pokestop. That sounds kind of sick, but we don't have that, so. Have you seen Mateus's Zoroark without farm? Without farm? I don't know what you mean by without farm. I have seen Mateus's Zoroark, though. Yeah, I saw it this morning. Have you thought about T-Tar/Ampharos at all? No. Because we're trying out. I mean, it's not competitive, but. Brawl of EX with a 4-4-3 Duster lineup next. No shot. I mean, Darm. Oh, Darmanitan. I have seen it, yeah. That could be cool to try. Let me look at it again real fast. Wait, whose list was it again? Mateus? Wait, what is Mateus's Twitter? I don't know if I follow him. Oh, just gonna be impossible to find. ZYK was over. Okay. Hopefully, can find it off that. Yes, I found it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is Watchtower better than Lee HQ? We're just punching for 170 into stuff. I could see this beating Gardevoir. I could also see this beating Dragapult. I think your Raging Bolt matchup's got to be tough. Maybe you could beat Joltik Box if you like clean up your bench. Pretty interesting deck, I think. It's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting. I guess there's Defiance bait in here as well. Is there a way to like take? I'm like thinking. 200. I almost feel like the deck wants like. You could do some really cheesy stuff with this, actually, to be honest. Huh. Yeah, I kind of want to cook this now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Toobadoo. Shoot. Just do this. Will it come up? All right, cool. I almost don't want to play Fez, to be honest. Fez is pretty good. I also don't like the idea of playing Toobadoo. I just want to like set up Zark and attack with Zark. Like there's 4 Cypher Maniac in here, but I feel like that's bad. Oh, there's Ultra Balls in here. That's how we're finding our guys. He only plays 2 of these, but I think we could play more, to be honest. Also plays Hero's Cape, which seems fine. Org isn't as bad as people might think it would be in Destined Rivals. I mean, it's pretty bad if you're... Like, the Darmanitan build seems pretty bad, to be honest. Cyrano? That's what I'm thinking. I just hate Ultra Ball. So Japan was told they can't use the original electric for standard play. Have they ever let us do something that Japan wasn't allowed to do? Excuse me. I kind of want like a League HQ. So it's like another card that's good against Raging Bolts. Which is another good. It's good against not Radiant Bolt. It's a card that's good against the other deck. Also, Ursaluna is probably still good. Joltik Box, thank you. Yeah, Joltik Box and Raging Bolt. Yeah. It could be a Cyrano build. Some kind of Cypher Maniac. He plays 2 Night Stretcher. Maybe that is better than Super Odds. Raktus. Maractus could set up some interesting. Yeah, Maractus could set up some interesting board states actually. Yeah, Maractus could be kind of cool actually. But it almost just doesn't seem that good. Carback might be the reason. I'm not sure what they looked like 10 years ago. They look the same. You go first or second as Grim? Second in most matchups. Like blind second, blind second, blind second. And Joltik? What matchups would it be good against? Would it just be good against Gardevoir? Probably need Fez still. No Darmanitan? Nah, it's a no Darmanitan build. I still gotta figure out like what the setup is though here. Is it just a Cyrano build? Maybe it is just a Cyrano build. Why don't you start from Mateus's list and then go from there? I mean, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Sometimes if I already have stuff that I see that I want to do different, then I don't mind just doing that different to begin with, to be honest. It depends. The way we beat Oh, which guy get cheesy? Honestly, this deck doesn't have a ton of mobility, which is kind of annoying. Maybe we should play like one rescue board for our Monkey Dory on the bench. I think we are a go first deck, right? Go first, turn 2 Cyrano or whatever. Maybe it depends on the matchup I get. Oh, it definitely depends on the matchup. Like Joltik Box, I'm choosing second, but... I mean, maybe we should just be an Arvin. Also gotta figure out what ace-spec makes the most sense. I mean, the hero, I don't know if the Heroescape is the best. There's not a ton of Jamming Tower though right now. Like some Dragapults play, but that's kind of it. Oh, that's a pretty good hand. If we just get a Cyrano, we're kind of cooking. Dude, top deck Cyrano one time, please. Holy smokes. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I kind of like the idea of... I was running one Enhanced Hammer. I've seen a lot of special energy in the meta. I mean, it's like an okay amount. I mean, it's really just Dragapult, right? I don't even think there's that many. It's just Dragapult. I think it's they're doing you the whole game until they hand disrupt you heavily. So it's like, I don't even know, like Finite would be a problem before they even are in a situation where it would matter. I'm not sure, to be honest. Did I miss how we beat Cornerstone? No, we just lose to Cornerstone. Drop the bear, play Petch and E-Switch? Nah. Petch sucks AS. Most people don't play the Future Booster Capsule anymore, right? Zork? Cyrano? Zork? There's no... It's not guaranteed to have Crispin, right? See how it goes. These are on Iron Bundle, but they don't really play Iron Bundle, so it's probably not going to matter. I mean, they definitely have Crispin or Boss. Well, they need... Well, they definitely have an energy. Yeah, they have Crispin or Boss here for sure. I said my... Oh my... Was Monkey just an insurance card? No. I mean, it combos with Team Rocket's... I mean, I guess maybe if you're talking about it as far as like Team Rocket's bomb goes, yeah, I guess, sure. Will they get off that? I wasn't really paying attention. So they have to have... They have Prime in their hand then, right? Or maybe they're just punching my active? I guess they could just be punching my active here. That'd be terrible. Yeah, they should not punch my active here. That'd be bad. Oh, they have Galvantula. Bro, I forgot about this freaking rat, bro. This matchup might not be possible, to be honest. Dude, I forgot about this guy. Dude, that guy's broken. Alright, Joltik Box might be impossible to win. I'm not holding out hope for this matchup. Maybe if we got like a Maractus play right now, we could win. We'll see. So I'm just gonna set up to KO this guy, I guess. It's not looking good. I need ends. Zoroark, Castle. Close. Oh, we got the Maractus. We actually drew into the Maractus play. Dude, this is not looking good, folks. Nice. First Luna loop at the end. It might have to be that way, to be honest. But their Pika is close to being set up as well, though. They're just not looking good. Chill, leave him alone. No, I need that, dude. All right, this deck might be too much cooking for right now. We might put it down. Dude, don't do that to me, bro. Come on. Practice wouldn't work. Joltik runs Iron Leaves and Prime Catcher. I mean, it forces them to find it. Like, I'm gonna go into it this next turn. Now they've overextended. They don't even have room for leaves, so we can go into Maractus and pray. They might play the switch though. They could play switch. They don't have to be playing the other thing. Dude, it was the next card. I could have KO'd this. Corner. Don't find Prime. Oh, I guess they have Prime for the win here. We can pray. We can hope. I think Fez is good in Grimmsnarl. I feel like the deck lacks a bit of draw, but bench space is a premium. Now it's tough. I mean, I don't know. It might be worth playing because, like, for some matchups, it's like worth having, but overall, it's like not great in the deck. So, if we've been able to evolve both our Zaruas to Zoroarks, I don't know, but then we just lose to Galvantula. I guess it was always just cooked, to be honest. It was always cooked. Or how much time do I have until the tournament? 2 hours and 45 minutes. All right, well, I like the idea of this deck, but we're going to put it down for now. It's too much cooking. It's too much cooking to be done. I got to pick a deck for this tournament coming up. We could just play the Raging Bolt deck, to be honest. I kind of want to play the Raging Bolt deck in the tournament. I think I should just do it, to be honest. We should just play this in the tournament. Maybe I cut the basket. Wouldn't hate a third boss as well. That's fine. All right, we'll play this in the tournament. That's what we're going to play. And then I think I just got to work on some Grimmsnarl, to be honest. Yeah, let's build Grim. Man, I should import it. Just import a build. Actually, it feels like a dead card at times to me. I mean, it is. It's a situational tech card. That's how it should feel. The question is, like, when it's good, how good is it? But it should definitely be dead quite a bit of the time. Basket is good if searchable. I mean, that makes it better. I think I cut the Cleffa actually, so there's some changes I want to make. Well, there's actually like a whole nother build I want to try of this deck. I want to try like a more aggressive version of the deck. Like, I'm almost thinking like no Arven or like low Arven. I want to play like heavy E-switch. I guess we wouldn't play Team. Well, we could still play Team Evo, but I want to play like more Ultra Balls. Like, I want to play a build of the deck. Maybe we just don't play Earthen Vessel. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't play Earthen Vessel anymore for not doing that. More research. And I want to go for like turn 2 Candy Grimmsnarl and just set up Frostlass through drawing into it. And then E-switch our Dark Energy around. Maybe I'm kind of overcooking with this idea though. We don't need that anymore either, I don't think. Two, 3 Frost. Ooh, that's not a bad take actually. Good shout. That's a good shout. Ultra Ball does kind of suck, and we do have this to find everything else. Ooh, you're kind of cooking with that. We need Shaman as well. I think we need Shaman for the Bolt match. I'm actually not sure. Top ad for boss? I don't think it's necessary. I think 2 boss who cannon catcher is still fine. Why the snow run split? I don't know. There's just no reason not to. Split them up. It's also good against Sarah Box and Hoa Box. Yeah, but those aren't decks I'm playing cards for. It's basically if it doesn't help in the Raging Ball matchup, it's not worth playing. I don't think Devo's worth it at all anymore either. Oh, I still have another slot open here. Maybe it's just 4 Poffin. Or do I want 3rd Candy now too? Because I'm going to play more aggressively. Well, now am I choosing first with the deck as well? Am I going first? Probably not, right? I'm still probably going second. Secret Box without tools is diabolical. Oh, true. We have no tools in here now. Is that even worth it to play? The Secret Box is so good in the deck still. Could we really play Secret Box with no tool cards? Why not Team Devo? I don't know, because we played 4 research now. Rescue? I guess we could still play Rescue. We could still play Rescue. Maybe I cut an energy, because drawing into energy is like less important now. Because we're just going to put them all in play and then E-switch them around, right? Maybe we get away with 2 E-switch as well. But no Team Evo, do you really need 2 Morgrim? I think so, just to like chain them. Pricing Morgrim kind of sucks. I get like, yeah, pricing Morgrim or losing a Morgrim early, whatever, really like takes away value from our Spike Month. I mean, we maybe still need to play Devo for like some matchups. It's possible. Not 100% against Devo. Swap Carmine for go first? No. No. Definitely not. Dango is hard without Devo? I don't know. What if we're just fast, though? Is it really going to be that hard if we're just really fast? Like, if I just set up 2 Frostlass on them, what are they going to do? They just cry, right? I think I'm just going to... Oh, I'm gonna run over them. Just go Grim. That would be like a double Frostlass matchup. The Golden Go matchup is definitely a double Frostlass matchup because we just want the extra damage, right? Do Arvin one tool, just play Petrol Dog? True. Are the Arvins even worth it? No, Arvin's still probably worth it, right? Because finding Rescue Board turn 1 even then is pretty good, right? We could get Devo back in here, but I just want to try it more aggressive and see how it feels. Can I ever like just play 2 candy? Like I don't think I need 3 candy, but like it's just about the idea of like finding it. Devo with 4 research can feel annoying. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. It just feels like I'm just gonna lose it. Game Evo feels so good though. Especially getting an Insta Frostlass. It's not bad. Maybe I should still keep the Evo, yeah. Maybe I cut back down on this then. Charm has been good too. No, I don't think I'm going the charm route. I guess charm on a bench Monkey Dory is like kind of cool, but I'm trying to set up like 4 of those things. Can't charm all of them. Is 4 monkey necessary? I think so. I think 4 monkey's good. Pricing a monkey sucks. A lot of board states where we want triple monkey, so I really don't want to play the Shaman, to be honest, because it's like only good. I guess like protecting our Frostlass against Gardevoir could be good as well, but I don't know if we want to commit a bench space to that, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I don't love the idea of the... I don't know, maybe Shaman's not worth it. Like Shaman's like only good against Raging Bolt. Bundle's also a solid option when we don't want to hit active or save their Badoo. That's true. Bundle can be chill. Maybe I'm kind of overcooking with the E-Switch stuff. Shaman, the Shaman forces the mirror match to target it with Monkey. Not really. They just get +1 Monkey Dory because we have 1 less Monkey Dory. Putting down Shaman in mirror is definitely a throw. Also setting up Frostlass in mirror is also a throw, so... Let's try and get away with 2 candy, to be honest. Let's try that. What am I trying to add here, though? Maractus? No. No cactus action. Or Pekko? Dude, Morpeko sucks ass. Do not mention that guy ever again. Dude, I feel like... Dude, alright. There's no way y'all have actually read Morpeko and then would recommend Morpeko. Bundle? If you're recommending Morpeko, you definitely have not read the card. We actually just want some nest balls. Like finding Monkey Door is important. You play nice, you might as well add Blood Moon. True. Well, then can we cut like a Grim? Can we go like 1 less Grim and then add Blood Moon? One Leafy on EX line? Nah. So what are you allowed to shout out after a stream match, like my local game store? I think so, yeah, you usually can. Maybe 1 less imp instead. The problem is when the imps get focused. But we could maybe go 1 less imp. You could try and get away with less imps. This deck has like too much space. It has like too much space. I don't even know what I want to be doing here. If you play Bear, do you need a switch effect? I don't think so. We should use it at the end of the game. What is the best deck in your opinion? Probably Grimmsnarl. It's pretty chill. I really don't want to play Shaman, but it seems really, really good for the Raging Bolt matchup. But is it that good in the Raging Bolt matchup? I don't think I care about this. Do I care about this guy in the Gardevoir matchup? My bench could be like Grim, Frostlass, Shaman, Dory. Protect the Frostlass, I guess. But it's not even that good of protection because it like dies to their Monkey Dories. What if we did this instead? Like a 3-2 Frostlass line. Hotels under street lights. Kind of want a 3-3 Frostlass because setting up 2-2 Frostlass in some matchups is just really, really good. But your reason behind double Rod, I feel like 2 Night Stretcher plus Rod is better. It's just 3 recovery cards is just so cringe. Playing 3 recovery cards is just so bad. There's so much recovery. What are we recovering, brother? Just play more cards. We gotta stop recovering stuff. We don't have the thing to begin with. If we don't have it to begin with, we can't recover it. I'm tired of seeing these recovery cards. I play 2 Super Rods specifically because we play 4 Research. But we gotta stop trying to recover so much stuff, bro. What are we recovering here, bro? There's nothing in our discard pile. All we have is recovery cards. Brother, what are we recovering, brother? There's like a decent amount of matches where we want double Frostlass, to be honest. I didn't really change much about the deck, to be honest. After I set up 2 Frostlass. I mean, not... So we set up double Frostlass in the Raging Bolt matchup and the Golden Go matchup. I'm kind of playing the extra Frostlass pieces instead of playing Shaman, is my thought process. Because up against Raging Bolts and Golden Go... No, up against Raging Bolt, you can set up... Up against Raging Bolt, you can set up a Shaman and a Frostlass, or you could just set up 2 Frostlass. And then like just kind of cycle through your Frostlass instead. No, Shaman, you get cooked in the mirror. No, you don't put Shaman down in the mirror. Your bench in the mirror should be 2 Grimmsnarls and 4 Monkey Dories. That's how you play the mirror match. 2 Grimmsnarls and 4 Monkey Dories. If you're setting up Frostlass or you're benching Shaman, you're trolling. Because none of those things are Monkey Dories. If you could put 5 Monkey Dory on your bench, you probably would. But you can't do that because that's cheating. So we have to settle for 2 Grimmsnarls and 4 Monkey Dories. If you put Shaman down, it's giving them a free prize. It's not even giving them a free prize. It's just they're just gonna ignore it. And then it's not a Monkey Dory for you. 4 monkeys, 2 Grims, and draw pass for 20 turns. Nah, dude, I'm swinging on him, bro. I'm swinging. What if you start Snow Run? Unlucky. Then you might actually set up the Frost Last, to be honest. That's why playing 4 Monkey Dory is so important. Because, like, prizing one of these guys sucks. Also, this is one of the guys that gets targeted the most. Also, you open it a decent amount, and then it just gets stuck and dies. Like, no Devo Gaming currently. Devo's like fine. Yeah, Devo's like really, it's like a very fine card. Dude, I'm doing too much cooking now. Pricing a Grimmsnarl would suck. If we play 2 Grimmsnarl and prize one, that kind of sucks, to be honest. Maybe I could see getting away with 2 Grimmsnarls, though, to be honest. I could see it being okay if we play double super odd. I don't want to try and get away with like a 3-2-2 line, to be honest. I'm kind of all over the place now. Why was you prize both? I mean, just try and draw a prize card a different way or just lose. Pack it up. You're done, buddy. I'm kind of going back to just like the build that I had previously. I don't want to play I'm going to try it without Team Devo. Can we just like play super aggressively and not even play Devo? Oh, but all right, we're going to go to 3 Grim. Let's try a 3-2-3. I can, yeah, like if we prize it, like setting up double Grim board states in like matchups is so good. Like up against Dragapult and stuff, you want to have 2 Grims in play. Like getting to that board state is really, really nice. So if we play 2 Grim and then prize a Grim, we just can never do that. It kind of feels like ass. Also, if we discard one early and the other one's prize, and we have to find super odd. Yeah, we're going triple Grim. We're going triple Grim. 3-2-3, 4 Monkey Dory, 2-2 Frostlast, and a Badoo. Cactus? Nah. We can try the 3-2-3 though. I have 3 spots open right now. I'm gonna try the E-switch. I don't know how good the E-switch is, but it's the idea of it's cool, so. I feel like the way I built this back around, I should add the vessel again. Bundle trust? Alright. I have been a bundle believer in the past, so. Oh. I mean, KOing Badoo is one of the worst things you can ever do. So I'm down for the bundle. Let's do it. No Blood Moon? Not as of right now. Blood Moon's pretty mid in the deck. It's like fine. Blood Moon's like fine. Devo now? No. We're not going to Devo. I'm not going back to Devo yet. We might go back. We might make our way back to Devo. Cleffa early game sometimes saves Grimbro. I know, I had the Cleffa in here before myself. It was like fine. I'm not anti-Cleffa. All right, let's throw in Cleffa here to close it out. A little extra early game. We'll see how we use. Honestly, I don't even really want to play Badoo. The only reason I want to play Badoo, like the only reason I think Badoo is actually correct, and I don't even know if this is true. We could just not play Badoo because this guy's kind of cheeks, but the only reason I think Badoo might be correct is because like when you go up against a Pult deck and your hand is like fine, or a Guardy deck and they whiff Poff in turn 1, it's so good to take advantage of those board states. I'm probably underrating Badoo overall in general though. It's probably better than I'm giving it credit for. Badoo can also be good in mirror. No, Badoo is terrible in the mirror match. Do not put Badoo in play. Badoo's bad. He's bad to put in play. Do not put him in play. If you go second versus Joltik and their start is mid, Badoo wins the game pretty much. No. Joltik box functions fine under Badoo. Yes, if you put them in a situation where if they don't have items, they lose, sure. That's not like a real, that's not real though, that's fake. That's like saying like, if Badoo specifically fucks over my opponent here, Badoo is good. That is true. If Badoo specifically fucks over your opponent in any situation where it specifically fucks over your opponent, it does fuck over your opponent. However, the chance that it actually fucks over Joltik box is so low. If they can't get Dawn by turn 2, they lose. Once they get Dawn, it does nothing. No. I've been fighting. Yo, Cleffa already in action, bro? Hold up. What the heck? This hand still sucks. This hand is still terrible. Well, we can like candy the guy out and we can just like do that next turn, I guess. Alright, I'm cutting Cleffa after this game. I was tricked into putting it in my deck and now this is where we are. Zoroark Abra? Oh wait, is this the deck? Is this the... Oh my... Can they beat Frostlass Monkey Dory though? I don't even know. What does their deck do? I actually don't know what their deck does. It's just stall. Don't bench liability. I already got Cleffa here, so... Cleffa's already in play. I don't know if they can beat Frostlass. Oh, it's a bundle moment, actually. Is that better than just setting up Frostlass? Carrying their active here seems pretty mid, but setting up Frostlass seems pretty good. I definitely want to start attacking this turn. Yeah, don't worry. The Cleffa's on the move. It's mobile. I don't know what's worth punching here. We're just gonna punch the spider. Punch them all. Pretty good. I don't have a Turo for my Cleffa. The deck plays like 4 counter catcher though, right? So my Cleffa is definitely getting counter catchered here. Do they play the Altaria that heals everything in between turns, alright? They can shut off Frostlass too? Wait, how? How do they shut off Frostlass? Tinglu shuts off Monkey-Dory Frostlass? Oh, they leave the Tinglu in the active. Oh. Dude, this is some cheese. You can't heal Cleffa, so it will die. Wait, what will Cleffa die to? Bind? No, but they don't do damage. They're just setting up the other guys, right? They're not a damage deck. Unless I'm trolling. I see war on Cleffa then? Oh, I didn't even think about this happening. I didn't get another Monkey Dory down. I didn't get Monkey Dory on my bench. I didn't know about the flute. Chill! I mean, I'm down for another Monkey Dory if they want to help me out here. I think I should actually... Well, see, I want to Ultra Ball for Frostlass, but I also want to Ultra Ball for Monkey Dory to fill my bench so they don't get like an Impidimp or something. Rescue Cleffa. So we should have to just like pressure these because if we can get a KO on one of those, it's pretty good. Yeah, I think I need to go get another Monkey Dory here, to be honest. Oh, nice top deck. I guess I can TM Evo out the Frostlass. And then I can Ultra Ball for the Monkey Dory. It works, it works. It checks out, it checks out. I guess I just Evo this thing out as well, so I don't have to go get it. Oh, sure, whatever. Any tips for Baby Moon? Not really. I never have. There's never gonna be a. I don't really ever have answers for those questions. Like, I mean, there's like so much that could be said about anything. I don't know. Oh, I'm up against Vinny. I didn't even realize it. I'm up against War Expert. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle while I'm here. I'll be right back. No, dude, I'm already Ting-Lued, bro. Wait, I can't play this? Oh my gosh, bro. It's everything. Wait. Dude, this is so cringe. Pass, I guess. Oh, wait, I still do damage with the Frostlass? What does this say? Oh, it has to have damage counters. How are they going to get damage counters on it? Do they have a way to get damage counters on it? Oh, they just shut down like the engine in general. What do they do from here though? Yeah, what's their play from here? So I can retreat this for 3 eventually, right? Sure. Nothing, you KO yourself. So my Grimmsnarl just gets KO'd, that's their win con? I mean, the squad's getting hit up over there. Are they going to shut down my Frostlass eventually? What's going on? What's happening? I'm just going to sit here and keep letting Frostlass do the work, and we'll see what happens. I assume they have to have a way to like heal their board. This is just a Grimmsnarl and Ethan's hate deck? No, it just has text for this matchup. Okay, they got a Turo. They got bench space for something else new now. Altaria. Oh, I guess Altaria would work, right? Because it heals, yeah, it heals enough. It heals 20, right? All the damage I do. Okay, I mean that works. That sounds like it works. Altaria or Garganackle. What is its actual win con? I assume like deck out eventually, right? Gotta be deck out eventually. I'm still waiting for them to set up a way to win the game though, to be honest. We're still waiting on that. I assume there is a way to win the game. They play Chi-Yu for mill. They can't Chi-Yu here, right? Yeah, they can't Chi-Yu me here. The reason you're not moving damage across to their side? I can't. Tinglu shuts off Monkey Dory. Tinglu shuts off anything with a damage counter on it. Okay. Sure. I think that's all my Marnie's cards, right? All right. Why is Grimble up damage but not Monkey Dory? Monkey Dory doesn't have an ability. This thing shuts down abilities from non-rule box Pokemon. This takes away non-rule box Pokemon's ability, so Monkey Dory doesn't have an ability, so it doesn't take damage from Frostlass that puts damage on things with ability. However, Grimmsnarl is a rule box Pokemon, so it has an ability. Devo would go hard. Devo would be pretty good here, yeah. True. I don't play Devo though, so. How is Genesect taking damage? It has an ability. King Lu only works for the opposing side of the field, right? Yeah, opponent's Pokemon. We might be in a fine spot on this next turn, though, to be honest, because the Genesect dies. You could have their own monkey. No, dude, the Eerie, bro, this is so cringe. Oh my gosh, I needed that. Give it back. All right, well, we KO Genesect. I mean, the rest of the squad's almost dead here. Like, they are dying. Do I just research? Should I just ship it? I don't really need any of this. I have a Super Rod to the left in the deck. I do have to hope my other Super Rod's not prized, I guess. If my other Super Rod's prized, we're kind of in trouble. If it's not prized, though, I think I'm feeling pretty good about our situation if our other Super Rod is not prized. I don't know where it is, though. So Rua number 2? Sure. Would we ever consider Turwin Grim? No. I can just go Rusty Board Research. Attack, knockout, put 30 here. Sure. Seems fine. Imagine if I did play TM Devo. Oh, the Super Rod was prized. Holy smokes. I need to get back a Grimmsnarl here, though. So maybe it has to be like Grim Double Dark here, to be honest. I want to get back Triple Dark, but I don't actually... Can they kill this? Do they kill... Does this like KO stuff? Oh, wait. Wire hang? Dude, I'm about to get... They're gonna swing. Look out. Oh, they might actually swing on me. They might go Iono swing. They might actually swing on me here. Hold up. Oh yeah, then we just win with Monkey Dory. Yeah, this is looking kind of chalked. We'll see what they got. I was kind of expecting more, but I don't know. We got a Frostlass set up, and then they didn't do anything. They must have prized the Altaria piece, though. They must have prized Altaria piece there for sure. If they only have Luminous Energy, I think I've seen lists. I know they play more than Luminous. They play Jets, I think, as well. But they have this. They have Therapeutic. Gotta have the Sudowoodo. Can't forget Sudowoodo. Need that. What's the idea behind no Devo? I'm trying to see if we need it. I don't know if we need it. I mean, it's like a good card. It's not a bad card in the deck, but what if we just don't need it? It's probably good. It is probably good. But if we don't need it though, that'd be pretty sick. Uh-oh. Doesn't Devo help the Dango matchup a lot? It can be good, yeah. But if they Eerie me, I think I win. Oh. Oh no, but they could. Oh, they're Turwin. Okay, they're not Eerieing, but we know they have it. When our hands has the nuts, so I think we just win. I don't see how we ever lose, but I'm would be curious to see if there's a way that we lose. I mean, they definitely are counter catcher in here, right? To try and make things a little bit more difficult for me. But then I get to play my Super Rod before they get to get rid of it, so I can't retreat it, but I can just put a Dark Energy on it. I don't win this turn, right? I'm not like trolling it. I'm not missing something here. Oh wait, I could E-switch active retreat. I do have the E-switch in the deck still. Or maybe we do win this turn, actually. Little rat. Little rat action. Alright, big rat action. That is a thick rat. Getting in on the action. And Vinny plays slow. I mean, there's a lot to think about here. He only has 5 minutes left though, so I think I might just beat him on time. I guess I only have 6 cards left in deck though. Okay, attach, retreat. So if E-switch is in the deck, I win. I don't know if it's in the deck though. I kind of want to check first. Maybe I just get 3 Dark Energy, actually. Maybe I just win 3 Dark Energy. Let's just put 3 Dark Energy back in. Dude, cook this rat, bro. First side. Double door wasn't killing anyways. I mean, it's the same thing though, because he needs to bench the Spite Ops to increase the retreat cost to be able to have a chance to win the game. So if I get to the active and Dory snipe, it's the same thing as the thing having the cape or not. The cape didn't actually matter there. So he needed the stuff. What's gonna be tied down? His hand is pretty good, I feel like. A lot of stadiums in a single hand, though. It's like the only bad part. Definitely a team Evo angle. Evo out Frostlass. I'm trying to think about how I want to play this. Maybe it comes down to how many Pokemon they get out on their side of the field as well. Because they get like a lot out, then I could Artisan. Otherwise, I don't really want to Artisan. I think it's like the Artisan is like how I find... I need the Artisan to find my Monkey Dories though. But I guess I'm just not doing it this turn. Let's see. I want double Impidimp. Double Impidimp Snow Run this turn. Yeah, if I can get that though. I can get that. I can get that. I don't have the Billy? Bro, that's 2 free prize cards. And he commented, prize my ticket and Swablu. Both? I didn't even know if you played ticket. Well, I guess I have to assume you played ticket. It's alright, just unlucky. Put the Shaman back, sure. Oh my. Wait, is that double Super Rod? Am I trolling? Is this like candy? This feels like a candy build. Like, is this like a research candy Dragapult build? Or do they not play candy? I'm actually kind of curious as to what build this is now. That's like some interesting stuff going on their side of the field. Definitely interesting. Okay, yeah, they got Telesquad here, so I don't think I mind giving them access to an Artisan. So I can Artisan this turn, Spikemonth next turn. Wait, what am I discarding here? Spikemonth, this gives me... This will give me a Monkey Door for on this turn and next turn. Am I just researching out of this hand, though? Hold up. I'm doing this. Unless I just kind of keep this. No, but this gets me a Monkey Dory. Maybe I am just researching this hand. So I'm going like research, often Evo. But then I say I just don't grab the Spikemonth, right? I just leave him in the deck. Sure. Alright, Super Rod back. Just a Dark Energy? Sure. I guess it's still better than a Night Stretcher in this situation. There's one Frostlass, so we're just hoping not to draw Frostlass here. I guess drawing Frostlass here wouldn't be that bad unless they do actually have Candy Dude. They need more than just Candy Dude though, they need a lot. Impidimp. Honestly, this hand kind of sucks. This hand is not it. Could the Artisan have just been a... The Artisan should have just been a Spikemonth still, though, right? What was I going to get off the Artisan? Monkey Dory? I guess? No, it should have just been a Spikemonth. I definitely trolled there. I should have just put Spikemonth in play, and Spikemonth finds my second Imp. Yeah, I should have spent a Spikemonth in play. I should have said Spikemonth in play. It's just better. It's just better, right? It gives me more options going into this turn. Now this is gonna be... This might be pretty brutal. We'll see how this Iono goes. I mean, if I find this guy, we're chilling, but... First game I was like 7-1 and deck is broken. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see about that. Broken. How does 3M compared to 4 feel? I don't know. This is my first game playing with 3. Seems fine. How does Spite Ops interact with Latias? Doesn't Latias just overrun it? Spite Ops? Yeah, for basics. But you're trapping evolutions or you're using like Sudowoodo and stuff like that. Dude, the hard retreat? Pack it up, brother. You're done. The hard to treat ain't it. There was nothing good on the bottom of my deck, actually, right? Yeah. Dude, actually, the Iron Bundle just goes crazy here. The Iron Bundle is insane right here. I could play this, but I wouldn't get anything. All right, whoever told me to put the Iron Bundle in is a genius. This isn't, like, what do? You lose. The game's over. Your brew didn't die. I didn't want them to send up Squawk, but I'm not gonna lie. But it's better that than punching a Badoo. Punching a Badoo is the worst thing you could ever do. Oh! All the Grims, baby! Let's go! I played the E-switch, so I think I put that in play there. Okay, so the question here now is... Sacrificing the Billy is wild? No, I think sacrificing Billy is actually probably correct, to be honest. So I can KO... I can put 5... I can KO a Dracloak, or I can KO the... I probably take out the Duskull, right? The Duskull has to be their win con. One, two. There's definitely gonna be damage in play for me to Monkey Dory later. Could have killed the Klops. Oh, could I have killed the Klops? Oh, oops, I should have killed the Klops. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, shoot. Alright, never mind. Don't listen to me. Yeah, I definitely should have killed the Klops. Definitely should have killed the Klops. One of them needed to die. I just hate Duskulls, personally. Yeah, I personally just hate Duskulls. I don't know about you guys, but personally not a fan. Personally not a fan of Duskulls. I mean, I don't see how we lose. Maybe there is a way, but it's eluding me right now. Would have been nice to have killed that Dusclops, but my chat baited me into not doing it. You're never lucky, man. Alright, they're gonna KO my Grim. Dude, I have so much damage to work with, though. Like, Badoo is sitting here. That's free. This guy, I mean, if they evolve both of these. Ooh, if they evolve both these, they actually can create a pretty interesting board, actually. That would be cool. If they can get double evolve here. Otherwise, I just pick on the Look and then pick on the Do, and it's over, right? This is why it would have been nice to have double... If I had double Grimmsnarl set up here, the game's over. So it would have been nice to get this other Grimmsnarl online before this happened. But it's like, fine. I own it too. I don't think have I shuffled the deck? Oh no, I did because I evolved a Grimmsnarl. Pretty good. Now they have to get 2 Dragapults as well. They get double Pulton, or we cook them. So does this deck not play Candy? Or does it play Candy? They don't even have a good target for the damage, do they? Dude. Schmarvin? Do I have energy in the deck? I must, right? Wait, what if I don't? Did I have game? I did have game, yeah. Is Stretcher and KO active? I don't have a Stretcher in here currently. Just 2 super rod. Is there anything I want to change? E-switch works also? I think it would have, yeah. I think you're right. Just thinking. Honestly, killing the Badoo on that turn wasn't even that bad if I had to do it. I just don't know what Pokemon I actually want to play in here, to be honest. In terms of like... Like, honestly, like the Cleffa and the Badoo, like I don't even really want to play either of them. But there needs to be one. You would definitely want to play one. Maybe you do just play both. I guess Badoo is always just nice for slowing the games down, right? It's like, all right, get Frostlass and Monkey Doors established, keep the squad in play, and then just sit there and Badoo them for a turn or two. The thing is, the deck is like so good though at getting like turn 2 Grimmsnarl. I don't even know if we have to play it that way. I don't know. I'm first. Unfortunate. Probably best to open Monkey Dory, right? That's my guess, anyways. This is weird. I mean, I bench this. I'm assuming I'm getting Badooed. But it makes me want to play this Ultra Ball in the Snow Run and the Dark Energy. But for what? If TM Evo's in here, it is. So I could like Evo next turn and then I just get Grimmsnarl, I guess. What else would I do though? That's like the question. What else could I do? I could get Cleffa. I don't know. I guess we just do this. This feels so weird though. I'll see how it goes. I'm assuming I'm getting Badooed. I guess it's possible I don't get Badooed here though. Andy next turn? Well, if I think I can play items next turn, I would have played this completely differently. I would not have played the Ultra Ball. If I thought I could play items next turn, I would not have played Ultra Ball. Playing Ultra Ball there was really bad if I think I can play items. I'm playing as if I'm assuming I just can't play items here. But we'll see what actually ends up happening. What deck are you playing in the tourney, Azul? Raging Bolt is the play. But if you can't play items, why get Grimmsnarl and not get Morgrim? Because I can TM Evo into Morgrim and then evolve into Grimmsnarl next turn. If I get Morgrim, then I TM Evo into Grimmsnarl and then I pass with 0 energy on my Grimmsnarl. So it's no good. There's the Dew. Did cost our energy for turn, which is a pretty big deal, to be honest. It's pretty good. Okay, I mean, I guess it kind of works out. I just don't have a follow-up supporter. Like, if I could just top deck Ion or a Research here. This is like fine. We can work with this. What's your favorite tournament snack? Bananas, I guess. I'm sure. Dude, I swear that was... I thought that was a silver bangle. I'm playing in the Tournament of Doom, yeah, at whatever time. 7:30 in a couple hours. What's your favorite tournament drink? Water, I guess. Ooh, they can actually KO this with Dusknoir. How do I... Oh, well, now they got rid of my Grimmsnarl. Well, I guess maybe now I have a follow-up. Well, actually, no, they have to find Pokemon themselves as well. Oh, but that's like pretty easy to find. Okay, we did get Spikemuth, which is nice. Okay, it's not good. Fellas. Okay, this is like fine for sure. So if I go 4, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8. So if I Iono into energy Monkey Dory, I KO this, which would be pretty big. It's very unlikely because I put 2 energy on the bottom of the deck and I have 3 here. Dude, I'm just not very lucky. What the heck? Ooh, I could have held out for the Artisan. I drew it. I could have held out for, but that's not correct. That's not correct. That's not correct though. It's not correct to hope for Artisan, even though it happened. You can KO without the Iono? What do you mean? 6? No, no, no. 30 from Monkey, 30 from Snarl. Wait a second, hold up, hold up. Now I put the 3 here though, actually. Why don't you just stay in before Iono? Because I think I would want multiple Impidimps there, to be honest. I wouldn't hate benching multiple, yeah, Impidimps. This hand is not good. This hand is really bad. I think I should punch this guy. That's funny that we drew the Artisan. It's definitely correct to put the Spikemuth in play beforehand, but it is funny that we didn't end up drawing the Artisan there. Here earlier, does the ball you made earlier want to go first or second? Second. Why just attack with Monkey? That requires psychic energy. I guess they're not that set up. They could whiff here, I guess. I'm kind of just assuming that they have Psychic Dragapult. I'm assuming they have Psychic Dragapult Dusknoir, but it's like not that if they get that, it's not like ridiculous if they actually get that, so. You play a way to find these stadiums? I mean, there's Secret Box, but Secret Box isn't like a crazy way to find stadiums. Crazy efficient. Is it really correct to Iono here? I'm struggling to know when it's correct or not. Yeah, I want more cards. I need cards. I literally just lose to Dusknoir Dragapult if I don't Iono there. We need stuff and things. No, not the Iono, bro. No! Help! All right, it's not looking good, folks. I'm not gonna lie. All right, all right. Not bad, not bad. They got any more Dreepies over there? We have energy though? Yeah, we should have energy in the deck. No stadium bump? True. They got that stadium bump though? Oh. We have at least 2 energy in the deck. We have at least 2 energy. Dude, they're going after my Impidimp, bro? Cringe. Oh, wait, they could have had Halucha here, dude. I didn't even think about Halucha happening. Oh my gosh, they could have wrecked me, actually. Lucha my guy, and I'm just cooked. It's over. Okay, okay. Okay. All right. What does that lead to, though? Do I actually use the secret box here? That's kind of unfortunate. Wait. No. I could get another research from it, but like, what am I gonna grab? Grab Artisan? I have to be like Artisan Candy. Artisan Candy Research Resi Board? I don't really want to give them Artisan though. I could just candy the guy out, right? I don't have to do anything. Iono them? I don't know. They didn't bench any Dreepy last turn. Do I want to Iono them? Also, do I want my other candy? Probably not. This is my last Grimmsnarl I'm going to use, right? Maybe it's correct to just like thin the deck out of the other cards, to be honest. Sure. Just efficient at thinning. I could Iono. How many energy are in here? 3. I think it's correct to only grab 2 of the energy here, though. I want to leave that. Oh, is the vessel left, actually? Yeah, it is. Okay. I could wait to get 2 Monkey Dories. Do I do anything about this bench space? I definitely burn this. Do I get the Impidimp? No, right? I don't need another Impidimp here, I don't think. The only thing I'm thinking about is like Ursaluna, but I have 3 prizes, so they can't even use Ursaluna. Punch, chillin'. Do I give them Artisan? Yeah, second monkey. It also could give me the third. Like if I had drawn E-switch here, I actually just E-switch over and then knock out the active here. You need Super Rod if you want another Snarl. Oh, true, yeah. I actually just don't know what's better between the E-switch and the... Or the Night Stretchers and Super Rods, to be honest. I feel like more recently I had a lot more games where the Super Rods were really, really good, but I haven't really felt it in any of these games so far. I haven't really felt that I need Super Rod that bad in any of these games. It's been like fine. I'm actually just not sure what's better. I really want to cut. Honestly, the Iron Bundle's been kind of sick, right? I've just kind of been using it like multiple games now in a row. I've just used Iron Bundle. Yeah, the Iron Bundle's been kind of sick. We use them. Have we used them both games now? I think we use them both games. I'm actually not 100% sure. Have you tried E-Search? No, E-Search is just bad Vessel. Vessel gets 2 energy. So which card from Destined Rival would you play in Gardevoir? Shaman. Sorry for the spammy. Have you gotten Revenge killed by Iron Leaves on Bolt/Joltik matchup yet? Much? No. Been pushing that bundle technology. Glad it's getting recognized. Yeah, the bundle's kind of... The bundle is probably worth playing. The bundle's probably worth playing. So are you getting Riftbound? The Legends TCG? I don't have any plans as of right now, but I'll probably try it out if the opportunity comes up. What about Petrol instead of Arven in Gardevoir? No, that's bad. What do you think about Jellicent for Gardevoir? When I have no clue. I'm not thinking about the next format right now or cards that aren't in the format. Which card from Destined Rivals would you play in Joltik box? None, I don't think. Would you add anything? I don't think you're playing anything. Yeah, appreciate 20 months there, PokeRob fan. Also appreciate the Prime sub. Legend Killer and Nathius. Welcome both to the pack. Oh, what the heck? They have their own Monkey Dory? Isn't that cheating? Oh, they have a Psychic on it. That's definitely not cheating. They definitely did not cheat. No one would do that on purpose. So I win if I just get Dark Energy for Monkey Dory. That also wins the game. Oh, they were both prized. What the heck? What the heck, man? Artisan for bundle also wins. Dude, the bundle just goes crazy, bro. I expect to use bundle this game. Is it possible to see this deck list of cards? Yeah, it's in my Discord. Window, somebody coming in. If honestly, maybe the only thing I'd want to add at this point to the deck is just more supporters. You explain why Arven is better than Petrol in Gardevoir? Because you play tool cards. Bundle steals games, good card. Yes, she's pretty chill. Bundle's chill. Killing Badoo is not chill, so Bundle's pretty chill. Bundle's also broken into Joltik. True, pretty good there as well. Just coming. His hand's pretty chill. You don't see many hands chiller than this hand, to be honest. One of the most chill hands. The other way. Actually, this hand is less chill than I thought. I want to keep the Frostlass because I have the Snow Run. They opened Ursa. This hand's not that chill. I really want to play the Secret Box. I can get rid of... fudge. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of Grimmsnarl. Super Rod. Rescue Board. No, I can get rid of Iono. Grimmsnarl, Super Rod. Keeping the Frostlass. I'm about to get Badooed, right? Actually, they opened Ursaluna. Am I about to get Badooed? I actually might not be getting Badooed here. Hold up. Bedouin might not be happening. Let's chill out here. Let's slow down. They have to be playing Latias. Also, Petrol is bad because it's only with Team Rockets. No, Petrol just finds a trainer card. It just is a Team Rocket card. Dude, they're gonna Badoo me, bro. I should have just played the secret box. Gosh darn Badoo. They always get there, man. They always have it. There's got to be some kind of Latias angle, right? There's also a decent chance that they have Iono as well. So, discard Grim and Frostlass. No, we never discard Frostlass out of this hand. We have turn 2 Frostlass. If you have turn 2 Frostlass, you don't give up on turn 2 Frostlass. You use turn 2 Frostlass. Okay, well that's not Latias. Latias. Which deck wasn't as bricky to not need a secret box, so it could abuse Unfair Stamp like Pult does? Oh my gosh, they got it, bro. I should have just... Oh wait, that's a Dreepy. That's not Latias. Are they? Is this thing actually just stuck? Yo, pack it up. Oh, you have the switch? Dude, you got the switch? Yarsh. All right, what'd they get off the Jack? Dustnor and a Dracloak? Why didn't they get double Dracloak? That means they must have a Dracloak in hand. All right, well, this is really bad now. This is really, really bad. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is really, really good. Solid draw, solid draw. I want to put 3 on this Badoo on the next turn. Drenabrain. If they boss something, this would only have 2 on it instead of 3. So I think I want to put this on the Badoo to guarantee that I can Monkey Dory KO the Badoo next turn. If they go like Boss Frostlass, Itchy Pollen, then this will only have 2 on it, and I can't kill the Badoo to hit something else with the Grimmsnarl. You push the Prime sub there, Marcy 200. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Grim testing. Do you feel your favorite into Pult? Yes. I actually think Pult. The more I think about it, I think Pult is just a really bad play for NAIC. I don't know what you beat. I actually just don't know what the deck beats. Oh, shoot! Put those back, bro. This is good for us. Cycles the deck. Doesn't get 2 more both checkups? No, it gets 1 more. Frostlass does 1 damage. Is Churro worth in this deck, do you think? No. Pult won the Champions League, which means it's cooked and over for it, same as for Alligator. Oh, that's like that's where decks go to die. When they win the Champions League. Oh, wait, I have Boss? Oh, Boss Grimmy, bro? Back it up. You lose the game. Boss Grimmy is too much. Nobody can handle that, bro. Second Morgrim. On deck. No father. So I go 2-1 here because I play the E-switch. Wait, did I mess that up? No, I put the 1 on the Badoo. Okay. I think I kill. Yeah, they could do some silly stuff if I don't kill this guy. So we got to kill this guy. Like they're out back into this game as like some dude. They don't play the cards for that. They don't play the cards for that. What am I thinking? Their deck can't do. I don't think their deck can do what they would need it to do. I thought of running 1 Luminous Energy just in case a Monkey Dory needs to attack. Nah, it's not worth it. Nah. Because like for your second Grimmsnarl, that could be your last energy in your deck or something. It's not worth it. But I thought you would kill Double Duskull. Hell no. Gotta get rid of that energy of the guy. What the heck? No shot. Research every time. This could get rough. Oh, energy's good enough. You should have attached a Frostlass, no? Honestly, you're probably right. I probably should have, yeah. Just to play around the counter catcher. There's no reason not to play around it, right? Because their only out at this point is to counter catcher Unfair or counter catcher Iono. You're right. You're right. I threw. Oh, I actually don't have enough damage built up to actually... Maybe I should have left that 1 Badoo damage on my Monkey Dory the whole time. Because now I actually don't have enough damage to KO this guy. Wait, no, do I? 3, 4... Oh, no, I do it. Never mind. I lied. I actually should have never moved... I shouldn't have ever moved that damage over. I should have let it build up on my Monkey Dory. That's actually better to have it for myself for later. Like when Jim gives you the energy for... Gives you Grim for energy. Grimmsnarl can't accelerate energy to Frostlass. It can only accelerate to Marnie's Pokemon. This deck would be absurd if you could do that. Because then you could just like load up all of your Monkey Dories instantly. Okay, they did evolve, which makes sense. Okay. So first things first. Spikemuth. Grim. Wait. Adrenaline Brain. I should have Adrenaline Brain first, actually, I think. I don't even know what I want here. Research? I know it's pretty good, actually. It gives them +3. What do they even push here? What is correct to push? Why not bundle first? Because if I bundle first, they send up the bad card. But if I KO the Badoo, then they send up the bad card. Then I bundle around the bad card. But I think I want to kill the Duskull. The Duskull, I think that Duskull is the thing I want to kill. Is this like reverse psychology? Like, this is the scariest thing on their board, right? Or no? Now I just don't bundle, right? Because I feel like this guy was the scariest guy that existed. Maybe I'm trolling, though. Maybe I'm trolling. Maybe this guy's not that scary. Also, do I even Iono here? Because they have a 3-card hand. What they do? They unfaired, played a couple cards. I need to see new stuff, right? I'm actually not sure what the correct play is here. Iron Bundle. I could just bench the bundle and leave it in play, right? Just do this, I guess. Maybe this is the play. Wait, did I troll by not healing this guy? 1, 2. No, we're chilling. I guess the question is like, does my bundle ever become a liability? I mean, they can counter catcher it, I guess. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know how much of a liability this actually is. They have their own Iono, but it's like that many less cards they see, right? Or they are seen here. They're gonna want my bundle to die while it's in the active, but I have a way to move it, so we're fine here, I guess. Why the Iron Bundle? Just a way to... Push Badoo. Basically, it's just a Badoo pusher, to be honest. It's a pretty good Badoo pusher. Top Badoo pusher. I feel like I have to Iron Bundle here just to not let it die, right? I don't really want my Iron Bundle to die, though. My guy. Oh, I could go Secret Box here, actually. Ooh. There's some way that this has to be better, right? Okay, so I can grab these. I can generate a card off this. I guess this always goes first. I don't know. Research. Stadium Vessel. What am I even doing here? What if I just healed my Iron Bundle? I could grab Boss. I guess if I had Boss, I'm just like threatening win next turn. I guess I just threaten the win. Six. Earthen Vessel away, Boss. I can just harder treat the active if I want. You win now with Boss, right? Well, I can't play the Boss. The thing is, I don't even know if I want to... I think I'm just going to... I don't even know what I'm going to do here. Hold up. I'm just going to attach to a Monkey Dory and just set up another Monkey Dory and move all the damage. Well, they have their own Monkey Dory, though. Dude, I'm getting lost in the sauce on this one now. 6, 7. So I have to double heal my active Iron Bundle? That's kind of bad. I can Monkey Dory to my... At least one in their turn, they KO it. I used to push a Grimmsnarl. I kind of want to protect my other Monkey Dory instead. Actually, I think that is fine. Yeah, if they want to Monkey Dory damage to here, then I just push up this Grimmsnarl, right? And I'm still just fine. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And now they have to Iono me again. They do have 2 Iono left, so there's a good chance that they have one, but I think we're still in a good spot. What are your thoughts on Ethan's Ho-Oh box? Not good. Another dub. Overcooking? I think I was overcooking there for sure. I think I was definitely overcooking. See, the thing that's weird about this deck, though, if you go up against... Dude, I just don't think Badoo or Clef are just, like, that good. Iron Bundle's been pretty cool. I think, dude, I just feel like Badoo and Clef just suck. I don't know. Team Evos. Like, what if we just play 2 Team Evos instead or something? Like, what if we just Team Evo'd every time? No Devo? Not right now, no. We might need the Devo for the Golden Go matchup. That's the only matchup I could see us needing it for, to be honest. There's some matchups, I don't know, I just don't see myself using Badoo very much. I don't know, it just doesn't happen. And we're going to always initiate. Well, that's not 100% true. I think I'd want 4th Impidimp, though, if I cut the Cleffa and Badoo, though. I think that'd be a change I'd want to make. Ever consider 2 rescue board? Cards seem so good. Nah, it's fine. I played more E-switches before I played more rescue boards. Classic. I mean, it makes me want to not... We definitely bundle here so they can't just retreat to Badoo for free, right? I mean, this makes me want to research. They did so little. I could just go Spike Mouth Iono. It's probably better. That's like a lot of resources to lose. Those are like pretty good cards later in the game. The later the game goes, the better those cards are. Ooh, hold up. STM Evo if it's in the deck. Back to go. Attach energy active. How am I playing this most efficiently? Morgrim's here as well, right? Getting rid of a Monkey Dory does not seem like the play, but I could actually generate a card off of this and then get rid of it, I guess. Like, grab this, I guess? I don't really want to get rid of a Monkey Dory, because finding Monkey Dories is so hard. And the secret box, I this. Then I get... That feels, like, incorrect, but... Maybe it is correct. Yeah, it feels incorrect, but we'll see. I want another Impidimp down as well, so I think these and probably just a research, to be honest. If they replace my Spike Myth, I want another Spike Myth. This is my last Spike Myth, so that's like the only thing we're like missing out on here, but I want triple Dory down though, so I'm not gonna... So this... Was there a better way to do that? Am I trolling? It would be discard Monkey Dory, but discarding Monkey Dory is like terrible, right? I think this is the best way to play this. I could have grabbed Iono instead, to be honest, actually. So I could have put the Spike Myth back in the deck, but we're probably chilling with this play. We're probably chilling. We're like evoing every single game. That's another thing that makes me want to like not play the... Badoos and the Cleffas. Also in matchups like Golden Go and stuff, like I want double Frost, like Golden Go and Raging Ball, I want double Frostlass. And then if they chase a Frostlass for a turn, I want to be able to super art it back to the deck and like TM Evo again potentially, and just like chill and build up damage, maybe even. I don't know. Research build. Well, actually, everyone plays. What, does everyone play research? I feel like everyone plays research. Maybe I'm trolling though. What, a Rocket's Watchtower? No. Would double Evo be better than double Rare Candy? I don't think so. I think you could do both though. I guess that is a decent question. I don't think so though. Do they not see me? Oh, they definitely misplayed there. They know I have a Spike Month in hand. Good top deck. Wait, 5, 6. Oh, I just KO that off the bench, bro? Dude, disgusting. I only have to move 1 from here, though, right? Save the damage for later. Where's my Iron Bundle at? How many times you cooked the same opponent already? Have I already played against this person? I maybe have. So do you feel that Grim is the play for NAIC? If so, how do you go about playing it or countering it? I mean, this is how you play. You play with Frostlass and Monkey Door, countering it? I don't know. I don't even know what you play to counter it, to be honest. The deck's pretty broken. Put your Iron Leaves in, I guess. Pretty good deck, though. How many Evo would you play in this? I'm leaning more and more towards 2, to be honest. So I just keep literally TM Evoing every game and it feeling like the correct play every single time. So the more, like... I kind of just don't want to prize my TM Evo, to be honest. And using Badoo is like super mid. Like Badoo's not that good against Raging Bolt. Like what is Badoo good against, man? What is it? It's not good against anything. It's like good in the mid late game, I think. I think that's where Badoo is good. It's good in like the mid and late game, to be honest. I'm to -1 Cleffa +1 TM Evo. Yeah, maybe. So drop a candy at Evo. Pricing the candy is like really... My only problem with that is pricing candy is really, really, really bad. That's my only problem with that. Yeah, pricing candy is not good. Because sometimes you need that candy Grimmsnarl. You definitely play 1. I could see cutting 1 though as well, I guess. Maybe. I have E-Switch, I have Rescue Board, I have Vessel. I think I just take the 1 here. So I have to attach active, right? I think. Sure. Dude, I can just KO it again off the bench. It's so dumb. Now I think I play around. Oh shoot. Oh no, they have Shaman, dude. I trolled. I literally ignored the Shaman. Oh wait, is that still the correct play though? I actually don't know. That might be the correct play. What was the correct play there then? There had to be something better to do, right? Put 6 on Shaman, it dies to Frostlass. Well, I don't want it to die going into their turn though. I want it to die going into my turn. I should have put some on the Shaman for sure. Well, actually no, maybe the math is still correct here. Because now if they evolve, I could double Monkey Dory to the active. 718, 250. No, I guess I'm 10 damage. Wait, 60. I guess I'm 10 damage short still. I definitely should have put. I probably should have split it on the Shaman and the Duskull maybe then. I don't know. I guess it would be a sick Devo turn if you had it. Would be okay. I mean, yeah, Devo is insanely good against Dragapult. It is insanely good against Dragapult. I'm not gonna deny that. But if it's not good against Guardy, and it's good against Charizard too, I guess. It is good against Guardian Charizard. Yeah, I definitely should have put some on the Shaman. I should have put 3 on the Shaman, maybe? I don't want to KO the Shaman, though. I could have put... Maybe I put 3 on the Duskull, 2 on the Shaman or something. Jeez, I mean, does it really matter when this is their play? Dude. Dude, how is this their play? There's no way. I win? Boss, this Fez, yeah. Wait, yeah. Sure. You could have put the damage on Loke. No, Shaman protects non-rule box Pokemon. It's like an Evo time? Maybe. We do Evo a lot. Dude, I have not used these cards at all. There's like 0 of my recovery cards. Playing 0 recovery cards is probably not correct. Fine's ever good? It's okay. It's an okay card. How much time do I have until the tournament? $50 minutes till the tournament? Haven't been doing bad in this deck? They're not terrible. The thing is, they're not terrible, but they're not that. They don't have that big of an impact either. Oh, dropping 1 research? No. If anything, I want more research. If anything, I want a 4th research. If I added another supporter from here, I think it'd be a 4th research. Maybe 2 Poffin is enough. I don't know. No, I don't think so. We've been hitting the Poffin. We've been opening the Poffins. We just everything's been smooth. For 1 Poffin, we're cooking. I don't think so. Treasures are nice to make it easy to get energy on for monkeys. It's okay. I mean, it's just like that's like not that. I don't think that happens. Like Vessel does the okay. I guess like the flexibility of an Ice Stretcher is like kind of nice actually. Maybe it should just be a 1-1 split. All right, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's try 1-1 split. Let's try 1-1 split. An Iono? Nah. We just haven't played it against any of the matches where we want Ionos. The Ionos are like for the Raging Bolt matchups and stuff. Why bundle? Pushes Badoo out of the way. Screw Badoo. Only playing 1 Artisan makes the bundle so much worse though. But any reason for the difference of snow runs? Not really. 2 Artisan, 2 Spike. I kind of have been liking the extra spike, to be honest. I do like the flexibility of being able to switch between them to get like more value on the turn. Because like playing multiple stadiums synergizes really, really well with Secret Box. You find one stadium initially, you use it again, then you Secret Box for another stadium, you put that in play, you use that. So honestly, I don't think Grim can beat Bolt. I think it's a fine matchup. Got 1 or 2 Poffins for Bundle or Monkey. Oh, well, I play Iron Bundle and 4 Monkey, so I play all of those cards. I play 4 Poffin, Bundle, and Monkey, so... Yo, 5th Monkey? Why not 2 Muse? Why not 3? Cut 1 or 2 Poffins for Nest, for Bundle, and Monkey, I meant. You just said you just said the exact same thing, Elliot. I have all of those cards in the deck. What am I cutting for what? I have 4 Poffins. Oh, for Nest, for Bundle, for Nest. I was like, what do you mean? For Nest. Oh, for Nest Ball. Nest is okay. Nah, Nest Ball is bad. Nest Ball is fine. Nest Ball is fine. I don't hate Nest Ball. Honestly, finding Monkey Dories is pretty good. I do play 2 Ultra Ball, though. And Ultra Ball is also pretty good. Whenever I had a Nest Ball in here, it just turned into an eventual... What's it called? No Shaman? No, not currently. I put 1 Nest Ball and I feel like I never play it. I could be okay with a single Nest Ball. It would increase our odds of finding Monkey Dories, which is cool. We definitely play 4 Monkey Dory first, but we never cut Monkey Dory. I could see cutting Iron Bundle for a Nest Ball though. To be honest, I don't hate that. Is there a reason behind this 1-1 Snow Run split? Keep them guessing. I prefer second Artisan before Nest. I don't know, but a lot of times we don't want to bump our... We don't always want to bump our Spike Month. Sometimes it's better to just keep the Spike Month in play. Thousand Tatsugiri and Grimmsnarl? I think it's just bad. That was the top contender for a card to be removed, I think. It sounds like, yeah, it is, definitely. I think there's a higher chance. We also play, we do just kind of play a lot of supporters as well, like... Was it just like that because we just use the Evo so much? Gives us something to do on the first turn of the game. Good card. Play games under Badoo item lock. Sure. How much time is there any to even worry about anyways? It would be good against Bolts. It'd be good against Raging Bolt potentially. It doesn't matter in Mirror. I also don't think it matters against Gardevoir. Like, I don't think you want Shaman in play against Gardevoir. The big matchups that it would the big matchup it would matter against would be you always want to go second with this deck? Yes. The big matchup that would matter would be a Raging Bolt. Shaman does matter against Guardy. I disagree. I don't think it would matter. Unless you're not setting up Frostlass. Then I could see it mattering. If you're just going Grimmsnarl, Monkey Dories. Ooh. If you're playing it that way. If we can play it that way, it makes me attack the active. Oh, maybe you're right. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. If Shaman's good against Guardy, then we maybe should play it. Well, I guess the question, I guess I'd have to play that matchup. Do we set up Frostlass in that matchup or no? Do we just go like Grimmsnarl plus Monkey Dories and bench Shaman? If we could just play it that way, that sounds kind of good, to be honest. then we would want to play Shaman. If it's good in that matchup and the Raging Ball matchup, then I could see playing Shaman. Shaman protects Frostlass from Raging Ball and Screamtail. Doesn't our Shaman literally just die to their Monkey Dories? That's what I'm thinking. Like, if we set up Frostlass, or if we set up Shaman but don't set up Frostlass, that seems interesting. But if we set up Shaman alongside Frostlass, they just kill our Shaman with their Monkey Dories, and then they Screamtail us. So it feels like it would be like Shaman Grimmsnarl Monkey Dory could be a way to play the matchup for sure. And then you don't set up Frostlass. Why the split Snow Run? It's just chill. Got 80, so it takes 2 turns or more to target the monkey. Do I actually honestly need to play the matchup, to be honest? Yeah, I just need to play the matchup. If they KO Shaman and a single 1 pressure on the bench, that means they're not KOing Grim. It doesn't mean they're not KOing Grim, yes. I find myself only setting up 1 last in most matchups. Any matchups where it's correct to set up 2? I mean, I think having 2... Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I shouldn't play the matchup. So maybe we do want the Shaman then. Maybe we do need Shaman then for the Guardy matchup. Cut Badoo. Badoo sucks anyways, bro. No one KOs Badoo ever. Like, he just sits on your bench. Fuck that guy. I honestly kind of want Clef up more for the, like, potentially for the mid game more than anything. King X Feedy. Alright, sure. I usually only do this against subs, but this is fine. I'll do one. Trust I'm a strict Guardy player. Shaman F's me. Bro, that makes me trust your opinion way less. I don't even know why. We talked about this earlier on stream. When someone qualifies their knowledge of something, instead of just like when you were discussing the idea with me, I trust your opinion way more. But then as soon as you said I'm a Guardy main, I'm like, all right, now I feel like I don't care anymore. Like I respected your opinion. We were having a back and forth. We were having a discussion. I was like, all right, very cool. I think okay, these are good thoughts. And then you said, trust me, I'm a Guardy main. And I'm like, I don't know anymore. Actually, hold up. I'm cutting Shaman from my deck, and I'm actually gonna delete it from the format. Devo Evo split? I currently just don't have Devo, but it might be correct to play. I just don't have it in there right now. I don't even know why. I wonder what the what's it called is behind that. Like, yeah, whenever someone's like, yeah, whenever someone then follows that up with X, I've done X with the deck. I do X with the deck. I'm X main. I'm just like, well. Maybe it's like one of those things where it's like, Devo for Paul matchup seems aight. I don't know. I feel like that matchup's where it doesn't matter. I feel like I think Devo is good for like Zard and there's like another one. I mean, it's good. It's also just, it is good against Paul. I'm not gonna lie, it is good against Paul. Feels like 4 Buddy kind of a lot. I don't know. Finding Buddy's pretty cool. Trying to help, trust or not, is on y'all. No, of course, of course. I was saying I was enjoying the discussion we were having. I think you made good points. But for some reason, when anyone ever like is like, trust me, I just want to leak up with this deck, I'm like, all right, well, nah, I just don't trust you at all. It's like I guess maybe part of it is like the mentality of like let your achievements speak for themselves. It's like if you're bringing up your achievement, then it's like less valid. It's like I guess I just don't value that mentality. Maybe that's what it is. Whether or not I should is a question, but I guess I just don't value that mentality, I guess, to be honest. That must be what it is. Like when people like then say something like that. Azul hates braggers. Yeah, it's like something like that. It must be what it is. And whether or not that's like a valid way to approach the thought process is like a different discussion, but that's definitely how I think about it for sure. So if Tor comes in chat and says, no, but see the thing, if Tor comes in chat and says, Bolt Owl is BDIF, he's right unless he says, trust me, I won X regional. See the thing, like Tor would never say that though. Like that's part of it, right? Tor would never say, trust me, I've won a regional before. You know what I'm saying? Like he wouldn't ever say that. That's like part of the difference, right? I was saying I'm a Guardy main, so a Shaman screws me a lot. If they don't play Shaman, I have a way better matchup. No, I know. What I'm saying is you don't have to say I'm a Guardy main. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if you really want to, go for it. I'm not saying you shouldn't. You don't have to, though. Well, I think I actually have the nuts. Wait, I don't even know if this is the nuts, though. Hold up. I think I'm actually going to give up this, because I need to, like, set up more after that. I mean, I don't even know if Boss K win the Roll Tier is, like, that good. But we kind of have it, so we kind of have to go for it, I feel like. Got him. I swear I wasn't bragging about my 1.5 Bolt games. I know. I'm not even saying you are bragging. I'm just saying how I think about it. I'm not saying you are bragging. I'm just saying you... Yeah. Saying you're a Guardian main just implies that qualifies them as an expert. Yeah, but it doesn't. That's the thing, though. Like, it means absolutely nothing. That's what I'm saying. It means... Like, you could say... I've played 10,000 games with Raging Bolt, and then give me an opinion on Raging Bolt, but it doesn't mean anything. You saying you play 10,000 games with Raging Bolt means absolutely nothing. It does nothing. Dude, why is he so tanky though, bro? What the heck? Now I actually just don't get a KO this turn. I just whiffed KO. Dude, that's so cringe. Dude, I just can't kill it, bro. So if you play 10,000 games with United Wings, then you might be onto something. True. I want to know where the 10,000 games with United Wings mains are at. Dude. Why is this Badoo so damn beefy, bro? I don't even know what I'm getting here, actually. Maybe it is just 3 at 2. Gosh darn it. Why is he so beefy, bro? Maybe just 3 energy, sure. You see the Halliburton game winner? Honestly, crazy. I did see it. Yeah, it was pretty hype. Pretty insane stuff. All right, If they don't get... now they have Mew on their bench. So if they don't get Candy Guardy this turn, there's a lot of potential. So have you tried the Armarouge Ho-Oh deck yet? I have not, no. Azul, is LeBron the GOAT or not? I don't know. I don't think about it very much. Who? Yeah, I don't think about it very much, to be honest. Definitely could be, right? There's a good chance that he is the GOAT, but... Dude, you're so lucky. What the heck? What a sack. First you have the Braver Charm to make the beef stew. The beef stew? First you beef stew. Now you have the secret box. There's got to be a better way. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm sure the discussion will come up again in the future, and maybe I'll come up with a better way to like kind of explain my thought process as to why when people say that, my reaction is just like, come on now. I don't know. I don't have like a good way to explain. There's got to be like some kind of mentality around it. There's got to be some like truth to the, or some better way to explain it. But I don't know. I don't know the better way to explain it, to be honest. Candy Guardy is insane here. All right, it's whatever. It's fine. The question is, what are they able to KO? That's actually a big question here. What are they able to get the knockout on? Guardy? Hey, let's go. Yes, yes. Attack with the Gardevoir. Like to know your opinion if you have one on Pultzard. I think Pultzard, it seems pretty mid. What do I need? 5 energy for the knockout? Yeah. I think Pultzard seems mid. Midzard. Oh, it's dead? Dude, you can't kill. No, wait, this is so bad. Dude, that draw was insane. Okay, this makes things way more difficult to deal with now. That's insane. What are we doing, 170? I didn't expect the Ho-Oh to die, bro. So now I can't even KO the active. What the heck? I can just punch him with pincer? Pincer punching? No, it's not enough. I was like, oh, we got it. No, we didn't. Butterfly. I can't leave a 2-prizer in my active. They don't have bench space though for Screamtail. How do we cook this? If I punch their active here with this guy, I'm gonna do this. Max Rod. Give me some cards. Cargo. What's this guy doing? 170? I'll just keep the switch for now. If I'm boss. Oh, I have no energy in my discard pile. I don't want to put damage in play for them to be able to work with, though, right? Then they can retreat this and they have like a ton of damage to work with. I'm gonna pass. Pass and hope for the best. What are you playing to the tournament? Raging Bolt. No owls. I don't want to give him like a stockpile of damage. So we'll just do this and see how it goes. Well, I guess next turn I do a Boss KO Fez, right? So like that's pretty good. I literally have Boss KO Fez on deck, so I want to stockpile more damage on the Macargo, so they kind of have to kill the Macargo, right? Or energy, excuse me, not damage. I'm just gonna go into a Monkey Dory. Oh, what does this thing do? Sure, yeah, same. Oh, my boss. Well, now I gotta find the boss again. Did you end up cutting Iron Bundle or not in the end? Iron Bundle's in all the decks. Do I have my deck list submitted? I do. You have to check them for the tournament? If I do, I already did. Have you ever played other formats like Expanded or GLC? I don't really play GLC. I played Expanded when it was like a competitive format, though. Dude, I think we lose now. I have to find back-to-back boss. It is possible, though. It is possible. Cargo. There's a boss on the bottom of the deck. I'm not going to overthink. I'm just going to use it. Okay. Boss number 1. Sure. I can't have the Fez or the Guardy. Oh, probably the Fez, right? If I kill the Guardian, it puts another energy back in their discard pile. They have 3 energy tied up here as well. I want to put some more energy in play, though. I want to go like... Dude, screw it, bro. Let's get this guy cooking. Cargo's ready to go. What was it saying? I don't know if I finished my thought process. I played Expanded back when it was a competitive format, and then GLC I haven't played in a long time. I appreciate 12 months there, BM. Appreciate the Prime sub there. Maximum Snorlax, welcome to the Rat Pack. Yeah, the only time I played GLC was at some of the full grip tournaments. I guess I played it a little bit during COVID. When there was like, yeah, I played it a little bit during COVID as well, but that's about it. I don't like regularly play any other format besides Standard. Did you play Joltik Crustle tonight? Oh, I don't even hate the idea of that, actually. What the heck? Wait, what happens if you just get like hella Crusties online? You lose to Guardy. You probably lose to Monkey Dory Frostlass. Wait, what the heck do you beat with? Wait, hold on. This deck sucks. My bird. Yo, chill. Wait, what is the play here? Kill bird. Go down to 1. Then what? Are they KOing me with the Guardy, or do they have a 1-prizer? If they have a 1-prizer here, we're kind of screwed. We should find a boss, I guess. Oh, they both left. Wait, no, they maybe don't. Oh, they have everything left. They literally have everything left. They should be cooking. You need double Frostlass and Grim versus Bolt matchup? I mean, you either set up double Frostlass or you set up, either set up double Frostlass or you set up Frostlass. You probably do Frostlass Shaman, to be honest. It depends if they're gonna baby bolt you. If you don't think they can baby bolt you, you should probably set up double Frostlass. If you think they can baby bolt you next turn, then you should set up Shaman Frostlass. It just depends on what you think they can do. Honestly, if we're gonna play the Shaman, we should probably play a Nest Ball, right? You post your final Grim list? Is it not in the Discord? Dude, if it's in the Discord, I have to time you out, so I wish. Oh, it's not. God damn it. So I just have to attack with Macargo and I win? Someone feels too good to be true. I just win with an Ethan's Adventure. Let's just like do this to get Mew. I'm definitely gonna get access to a Ho-Oh. Draw with this guy first. Draw with this guy next, because I do win with the Ethan's Adventure. Every time. Wait, is there energy in there? There's gotta be. I'm playing the card. I feel like this play they made was not the play. I feel like there had to be a better play. Wait, how did they not have access to any of the little guys? I'm still confused by that. Where's like the Drifloon and the Screamtail? Is this a Guardy, only Guardy deck? So draw the Crustle Iron Thorns? Iron Thorns. Thorns farms Guardy right now, and Crustle actually farms Grim. 2 Luck-shaped Crustles, and they scoop because you swing for weakness. Wait, hold up. Are you cooking with that? Wait, how did... And you can just beat... What's it called as well, right? Price 4 Psychic Energy? 4 Psychic? Didn't you have enough at the end there to kill me with... You could have killed my Ho-Oh with Drifloon, right? Did you not have Drifloon? You say hi to my friend Alex. Yeah, what's up, Alex? How's it going? No, I didn't have it. It was prized. Oh, okay, okay. I guess Screamtail didn't get the KO there either, right? It had to be Drifloon. In my head, I was thinking you could use Screamtail or Drifloon, but you actually couldn't. All right, I put the list in the Discord. Or, yeah. How do you deal with Cornerstone Ogerpon as Grim? Do you just Monkey Dory it? How do you deal with Cornerstone Ogerpon as Grim? I just set up Frostlasses and, yeah, Frostlass and the guys. Okay, I want 1 Nest Ball then. If we're playing the Shaman, I think we should play a single Nest Ball. I guess maybe a Poffin does get caught at that point, if we're going to include the Nest. Sure. We maybe need another Impidimp as well, to be honest. Might have to go to 4th Imp. What cards are even flexible at this point, though? There's not that much, to be honest. How would I get a 4th Imp in this deck, I guess is a good question. I kind of just don't want to play the 4th Imp. I guess just don't prize an Imp when an Imp dies early, right? That's kind of the out. Or find Nitro / Super Rod fast. Sure. Maybe that's good enough, to be honest. If 2 candies, maybe cut 1 Morgrim. Nah, the Morgrims are... I think I like the... You could go down to... You could cut a candy and go to 3rd Morgrim, I feel like, to be honest. That could be the way to play it. You never go to 0 candy, though. Well, no. You never go to... I think you want 4 pieces. You want 4 pieces. I could see 1 candy... Maybe that's what we test next, actually, to be honest. Maybe we should try just 1 candy, 3 Morgrim. You always play 4. I think you always play 4. I think you always play 4, and it's either 1 candy, 2 Morgrim, 1 candy, 3 Morgrim, or 2/2. You always play one of the 2, though. I'm not sure what's best, to be honest. Morgrim's kind of nice in some matchups, though, because it lets you develop your board without actually putting Grimmsnarl on play. No, let's keep it at the 2/2. Let's keep it to the 2/2. I've definitely had games, like, in the more aggressive matchups, the candies are pretty important, actually. I don't think I want to cut this guy. No, we definitely want to play 3 of these things. Actually, I figured out if we can get away with 3 Impidimp. I don't know if we can get away with that or not, but so far it's felt fine, to be honest. 3/2/2? Nah. 3 Grimmsnarl is pretty good, to be honest. Especially with the heavy research count. If one of these guys, if one of them gets prized or gets caught early, also against like Dragapult specifically, getting 2 Grimmsnarl EX in play as soon as possible is really, really good. But if you prize one, you literally can't do that because it's prized. Morgrim does 60 to Cornerstone. That's OP. That's pretty good, yeah. Any tournament action? Soon. Tournament starts in 26 minutes. Oh, wait, I should do this. Does it still work? There we go. Charlie would be awesome if not for Secret Box. Charlie would be kind of mid in here, to be honest, I think. No Devo? Not currently, but we might be correct to try and get it in there. See, now we're adding so many cards. Now that we have the Shaman in here and everything. Like, what the heck? Playing the same list as your test group? Maybe. I don't know yet. You gonna have bench room for Shaman? Yeah, and like in the Guardian matchup, we theoretically could play it Grimmsnarl, Shaman, Monkey Dories, no Frostlass. And then up against, when you go up against Raging Bolt, you'd want like double Monkey Dory, double Grimmsnarl, Frostlass, Shaman to protect your Frostlass from Baby Bolt. But if you don't think they can Baby Bolt you, you can just go double Frostlass. And honestly, dude, the only matchup it feels like Team Devo's... I mean, Team Devo's just, like, fine. I don't know. Why Bundle? It's just good at getting around Badoo. A lot of people Badooing. Bundle gets around Badoo. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go make a smoothie real fast. I'll be right back. We are playing this in the tournament. And the tournament starts in 23 minutes. Is Taiwan this fine evening? No, Taiwan is tomorrow. Devo do be smacking sometimes. Devo is pretty good. I don't know. Maybe we do get the Devo back, but it's what is it good against? It's good against. It's like it is good against Pulp, but I don't think we need it. I think we beat Pulp without it. I think I'm favored against Pulp without Devo. So then what's the other matchup that matters? Devo's okay against Guardy. It seems pretty bad against Guardy. The mirror's pretty rough without Devo. I feel like that doesn't matter in the mirror at all. Is it good in mirror at all? 3 over. I mean, I guess it could matter in the mirror. Doesn't seem like it matters in the mirror. Devo's good into Pulsar. Yeah, it's good against every Charizard build for sure. Yeah, it doesn't seem that good in Mirror. Oh, versus Golden Go? It does seem pretty good against Golden Go. It does seem good against Golden Go for sure. We maybe need to add it. We maybe will add it in the end. I don't want to add it though. But we maybe will. If we add Devo in here, I'm kind of committed to like triple input imp then, I feel like at that point. Dango's dead though? Dango's okay right now. I won't say Dango's dead. What if you could just do 2 Morgrim and 1 rare candy? Does that ever work? That seems like too little, but... Be good against Mirror if they candy the Grim. I guess I could see it being okay. You got the E-Switch? The E-Switch has been kind of good, though. I don't know. What do you think is the best Dango build to deal with Marnie's Grim deck? Picnic Basket. Something with Picnic Basket. I guess maybe I could try and get away by cutting it. I could try and cut a Grimmsnarl EX. Maybe I could try and get away with that, going down to 2 Grimmsnarl EX. Because we have a lot of outs to them. Triple Spike Muth, 2 Ultra Ball. Try that. Yo, wait, what about... Wait, could this ever work? Hold up. What if you played Grimmsnarl, Monkey Dory, Team Rocket's, the bomb card? Is there ever something there? Could that ever do something? Instead of Frostlass. No Frostlash, just 4 bombs? Yeah, just no Frostlash, just 4 bombs. Bomb only goes to active, though? No, if you get heads, it goes to any of their Pokemon. If you get tails, it goes to your active. You could play a bomb build. Ooh, maybe there is something there. We could try it. We could try it. We might. There might be some cooking there, to be honest. We could try it. We could try it. We're not gonna try it tonight, but we'll try it tomorrow. Because if they don't put damage in play, then we need to generate damage. And we generate the damage with the bombs. That could be kind of chill, actually. Yeah, definitely worth investigating further for sure. All right, I'm gonna go make my smoothie real fast and then get ready for the tournament. Bombs, the bombs. All right, the more I've thought about this Venture Bomb build, the more I think it could be the move, to be honest. I was cooking. I was mentally cooking. I think there's actually a lot of potential for the Venture Bomb. A big potential. I was thinking about the Raging Bolt matchup though, or like the faster matchups. You'd have to play Defiance Bands, I think. Is there a Pokemon that does like 10 damage to everything on both people's sides of the field or something like that? No. No, there's nothing that I'm looking for, I don't think. A completely cut Frostlass? Yeah, just completely cut Frostlass. Emolga? Wait, does Emolga do it to everyone? Like your side and their side? Wait, hold on. Hold up. Where's this rat? This guy? Yo, wait, that could be huge. Because if your opponent refuses to play the game, you just sit there and like Skyway. Like, so you could use this. Hold up. So this could be like your initial one prize attacker. It's like a Molga. Wait, this guy might be him, bro. So the problem up against like matchups like Golden Go. But if you could initiate against Golden Go with like a Molga, maybe that'd be enough. Because like, that would be a problem, to be honest. For the quad bomb build, this is the sauce. The Emolga might be saucy, bro. This could be him. Look at this little freak. Yo, appreciate the 3 gifts up there. Sky Bishop. Oh wait, Sky, do you have a card you want me to play? Cursed Duster. Yo, appreciate the 5 gifts there. Little Will. Yo, welcome all to, I always appreciate the support. Little Will and Sky Bishop. Welcome all to the Rat Pack. Appreciate the 12 months there. The Great Pumpkin. Little freak. Cursed Duster. Is that what you want, Bishop? Cursed Duster? All right, I'll add Cursed Duster. All right, so for anyone who's new here, there's a lot of people who are new here who haven't watched me play in a tournament before. I let, not every time, but fairly often. When I play an online tournament, people can, up to, what did I say, up to 2 cards or 3 cards? People gift, if someone gifts 3 subs, I let them pick a card to add to my deck. So we're adding Cursed Duster, apparently. That's what Bishop requested. Up to 2 cards, max 2 cards. But, there has to be some purpose to the card. You can't put an electric generator in my deck. What I have to cut something though. Hold up. I've been playing for like a week or 2. Is the end mega deck kind of saucy? It honestly is. I kind of want to give it a. I've been seeing it do more well recently. I kind of want to try it again, to be honest. So no stage 2 without its pre-evolutions, rip. No, there has to be like some functionality to the card. Cut an Ultra Ball? That's what I was thinking, actually. Heracross. Probably. That has to be the cut. I was on Rocket, Spite Ops, and Bolt. Rocket, Spite Ops, and Bolt. Oh, it's just bad. There's just better things to do. It's not terrible. I guess I don't hate the idea of it. It's just kind of infinite energy, which is kind of cool. But it's a stage 1, which is not very cool. It's like a lot of space. It doesn't draw cards like Ogrepon does. I mean, there could be something there, I guess. It's like a lot more to set up for like to be as an aggressive deck. Stuff like Spite Ops is weird in Raging Bolt because your opponent can just go focus your Spite Ops, right? As like, that's going to be a bigger part of your engine. But you go focus on Ogrepon, it's like, okay, cool, I'll bench another Ogrepon. Mew, is that needed? Yes, Mew is broken. Mew is underrated. She got him! Yes! Let's go.
The little bean.
They won't focus. There he is. Let's go. Did you open a box?
No, I traded for it from that.
Oh, very nice. Dude, he's just big chilling. And I'll switch to the top-down camera so people can see him better. What?
You just have to click the button.
Oh. Is that how yours starts up?
Sometimes, yeah. Look at him.
There he is.
There
Let's
he
get
is.
it. Yeah, I don't often have...
He looks just like you. He kind of does.
No, he doesn't.
He kind of does.
He doesn't look like me at all.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Does.
Wait, I don't often... I do like some of the, what are they called again? Alternate art? Art rare?
Art rare, yeah.
Art rare cards. I don't often have a chase card in sets, but this was mine for the set. The Darumaka, let's go. Pretty good centering. Should we get him graded?
I can grade him for you.
Oh, it's a little heavy on the left, isn't it? Think you could get a 10?
Might still get a 10.
Okay. Do some research.
He was in the... Tell Chad he was in the same box as the N.
It was in the same box as an SARN. Is that the
the big one.
That's the big hit?
Yeah.
Between both sets?
But
Oh, should I have to edit my deck list?
I mean, they're doing the black, white, and red cards. Have you seen those ones?
No.
The all black Zekrom.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
So those are technically the big hits, but the N is very big.
Yeah, makes sense. Thank you. How viable Cynthia's Garchomp? I would probably say it's like a bad. Like if I put it as far as like a meta deck goes, it's just bad. So you don't care about pulling or collecting, only playing? For the most part, but like that card, that's a card I wanted. But it's like, yeah, I'm not like cracking packs ever. If there's like a card that I want, I might go to my way to crack a pack or two from a set, and then like if I find it in the wild, I'll buy it. But I don't just honestly, I actually kind of like feel that as well though. Like buying like if you have a card you want from the set as like a collector, just buying it online feels kind of like it just doesn't feel right. Like you either need to find it at like a convention in the wild, or you need to pull it from your own pack. And some people are like purists as far as like you have to pull it from the pack, but it feels bad to go on TCG Player and just buy the card, to be honest. And let me make sure I submit the right deck list. I got the duster in there. All right, we're dusting. We're staying dusty. At least for collecting. If you're trying to just buy cards to compete in a tournament, you should just buy singles, but... You should just hold out when you want something, because you'll probably open it for the second channel vids. True, but now I can have the Japanese version and the non-Japanese version, chip. Alright, chat. Round 1's up. I'll see you after the round. Oh, no owl. Duster. Oh, wait, what are we up against? Cold and Go, Dragapult. What? Alright, that's fine. I actually want to go first or second in this matchup. Knew you. Oh, wish I knew you when I was... Oh, I actually don't know. I'm gonna have a lot of 2 prizes in play. No. I can get a 1 prize KO off the Rippity. I'm actually not sure what's correct here. I'm not gonna lie. My hand sucks though, so I need some help no matter what. Oh, I guess I could turn one attack with Iron Leaves. Oh, I guess that's like another reason that Iron Leaves is actually kind of cool. Actually, you can turn one attack with it, which is, yeah, it's dope. Sure. This hand is not dope. Not yet, anyways. It could become dope. Let me donk. Yo, let me donk. Come on. I see the vessel, bro. Oh my. Give it to me. It's still good. Crispin? Squawkabilly? Okay, hold up. I should always go get Squawkabilly first. There's Ultra Ball away both of these, right? I should do some prize checking. Prize a Raging Bolt. Slithering is here, but Baby Bolt is not. Sada, Double Crispies, Boss. That's all my supporters. Fall back down. Crispin? No. Okay, it's fine. So I go bench Raging Bolt. Bench Latias. Bench Ogerpon Squawkabilly. I actually didn't really need the Ogerpon, right? I could put this on the... No, because if I get Crispin, I win anyways, right? I need so little here. Oh wait, hang on. If I get Crispin off this, I win anyways. Okay. Dude. Okay. Does this pull energy from anywhere? Okay. I'm trying to like make sure I don't mess this up. I have no energy in my discard pile, so I could go attach Raging Bolt, bench Raging Bolt. Draw 1. Oh my gosh. Dude. We were just building up so few options. All right. Very good. No energy in the discard pile. No vessel. No ultra. Dude, we just weren't finding anything, bro. Okay, going first versus going second in the matchup. Countercatcher's like hard for them to pull out, but if they, I think going second makes the most sense still, because I can still like turn one Slitherwing to get a knockout and leave a 1 prize on my active, right? Yeah, I can just like turn one Slitherwing them still, or they can have like a really slow start and I just win. Pokegear first, then you draw 2. If you miss, was definitely higher odds, right? Yeah, you might be right, actually. Pokegear first, then draw 2 off Mew versus draw 1, then Pokegear. No, you're probably right. You're probably right. Draw 1, play that. No, I think you're right, yeah. Any tips for finding a testing group in a rural area? I mean, you just gotta go. You just gotta go to like locals and like, yeah, meet people, stuff like that. I want to build this Grim deck, to be honest. I actually think this could be sick. I have so many thoughts about this deck right now, to be honest. One thing I'm envisioning is how the Raging Bolt matchup is going to play out. And I think we need a triple Grim that matchup, but then we need to play like double Defiance Band. Hold up, let me cook. Shut up. I don't know if we keep this guy. I kind of want this guy back now, though. Then we go down to 1 Evo. Emolga time? It might be Emolga time. We might need the extra damage from the Emolga. We also need to build up damage for our Monkey Dories. No, we can still maybe get away with 3 Impidimps, though, to be honest. Elekid? No, I think the Emolga is just better. But then we also need, like, Defiance Bands. Because we need to basically fall behind in the prize exchange to Golden Go and Raging Bolt, and then we need to come back. But we're going to need the extra damage from Defiance Bands. What matchup do you actually need Frostlass for? Seems like Grim hitting with Monkey to heal and spread is actually what makes the deck feel strong. I mean, Frostlass is good against Dragapult. It is good against Raging Bolt. It is good against Golden Go. I think it's good against all these matchups. 0 Ultra Ball, 4 Poffin. Yo, are you cooking? We don't need Ultra Ball, right? You might be cooking with that. But it does find Shaman. Nah, some kind of Ultra Ball is still correct, probably. No. It does find a lot still. Could run more nests. No, we don't really need more nests. Oh, I see what you... Well, the Poffins are lower value now. Sure. Take off 1 Artisan. No, Artisan for Monkey Dory is still good, I think. Need more into Energy Switch for this build? No, because our... If anything, we'd play less Energy Switch to 0, because our Monkey Doors are less active, right? We were the Night Stretcher and just play the 1 Super Rod. I kind of want this guy. Maybe like that is fine. How do you build damage for Monkey without Frostlass? Our opponent attacking or Venture Bomb? I mean, we just gotta play games. It could be broken. No Team Devo? No, without Frostlass, Team Devo makes no sense for sure. Wait, the Emolga is sick? Yeah, the Emolga is disgusting. The Emolga is so cool. No memes. We might still want the energy switch though, to be honest. Janine plus Mochi? No, that's terrible. Oh, should I have to report? Oh, my opponent got me. Also, it's possible we could go with like 3 of these. We maybe don't need 4. The yellow rat. It does 10 damage and then 10 damage to each bench Pokemon, both yours and your opponents. We'd use it against Golden Go and Raging Bolt in the early game, maybe. Honestly, this build maybe wants Fez for like the more aggressive matchups. Yeah, for the more aggressive matchups, we actually maybe want Fez. For like the Raging Ball and the Golden Go matchup, we might want Fez in here. Maybe 4 Iono is too much? Nah. Got Poffin for Fez? No, I'm not cutting any more Poffin for sure. We're keeping the... We need those, we need those. Got Bundle for Fez? No, Bundle still has the same amount of value it did, right? Bundle is still just as good as it was. Yo, appreciate the 10 gifted there. Dragon, I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We got 1 monkey. No, 4 monkeys is unnecessary. Maybe 2 Luminous, so a monkey can attack. You can play Uxie and Clefairy or Clefairy. No, I don't think so. Could we cut the rescue board? Oh, rescue board, let's get into Emolga turn 1 though. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I want the 3rd Arvin back, actually. Yeah, I don't know if it's your last card in hand. Yes, as long as your opponent has a card to put back in the deck. If your opponent has a 0-card hand and you only have a 1-card hand and it's on Iono, you can't play it. Shaman is the cut, right? No, we need Shaman for the Guardian matchup. We need for the Guardian matchup, and honestly, just the Guardian matchup. I guess, is there an argument that we could cut the Shaman if it's only in here for Gardevoir? Because I'm not going to put it in play in Mirror Match. Now that we don't have Frostlass, I don't think I need it against Raging Bolt, right? Yeah, maybe we could cut the Shaman now. Unless I really want it for the Gardevoir matchup. Maybe I just really want it for the Gardevoir matchup. Emolga seems like the worst card I've ever seen someone unironically put in a deck, and I'm currently watching a man legitimately play a tournament with a cursed Duster in his deck. The Duster's not real. the plan for the vault matchup? Emolga until they do something. And then once they draw a prize card, go into Grimmsnarl. But just don't initiate with the first 2 prize Pokemon, basically. Or if we do Grimmsnarl before them, then we go into Emolga eventually, and then we go back into Grimmsnarl. The Duster can't hurt you. Yeah, the Duster can't hurt you. Wait, maybe instead of Iron Bundling, we just start attacking with Emolga against... Maybe we don't need Iron Bundle because we can Emolga into their Badoo. Maybe that's the play. So maybe I do gain a spot there. It cannot hit Teal Mask, no. How far off do you think the meta from this tournament is what we will see at NAIC? Honestly, I'm not sure. Is Mew ever a consideration? No. But is Genesect ever a consideration? Throw a rescue board on it? Take away their... I'm playing Genesect in every deck ever because Unfair Samp is the dumbest card ever printed. It's pretty good. Do we have bench space for Genesect? Not really, though, probably, to be honest, no. With this deck having no owls in a blind format, would you generally want to go second with it? Yes. What would be like the next best consistency card to add to this deck? Coffin's pretty low value, but it's pretty important to just get set up and get going. But the energy switch is also pretty good. All right, let's just play a game with it on ladder. And I want to put some sleeves on this thing, though. Hold up. I'll put something on this. Along the line. All right, let's see what it can do. How many research? 3. No cactus? No. A duster? Yeah, sure. Let's get the duster in there. Gotta get dusty with it. Oh, it was so good. Why would they take this away from us? Still pretty good. No complaints. Yeah, not bad. No complaints. No complaints. Dragapult? Sure, sure, sure. Your deck mix sucks. Actually, have to lose our rescue board here, which kind of sucks. Or actually, how could I play this where I don't lose the rescue board? I definitely want to TM Evo for some more Grims, right? I guess I just always lose the rescue board here. I guess that's fine. What if they Maractus one of my Monkey Doors? I guess I just Adrenaline Brain it all to the other side. Like, we shouldn't lose to that, right? Okay, well now, okay. I only have one more Grim to grab anyways, but that's fine. Can't really play the secret box. I guess I can just chill though. Only having one Morgrim here kind of sucks, but should we ever play 3 Morgrim and 2 Candy? Maybe we should just play like a thicker line, just like always chain them out. And maybe it should be like a 4-3-2 plus 2 Candy. Maybe that's correct. Or maybe we could play another Morgrim and then get away with 1 Candy. The 2 Candy is still pretty important for the more aggressive matchups. In case we whiff the Evo turn 1, then we need the Candy turn 2. Okay. What a hand, G's. I mean, it's not that good because they have the... They're just going to go into Badoo here. Oopsie, maybe with Luminous? Nah, Luminous is just... You're never finding the Luminous. It's always got to be the Venture... Or the Emolga. It's always got to be Emolga. Yo, that Shaman Protect, though. What the heck? Okay, this would have been better if I had a Frostlass in play. This would have been way better with a Frostlass in play for sure. 100%. Not bad, not bad. We just have to start swinging, right? I don't got time. Oh, we have no way to deal with Shaman either. Because of the lack of Frostlass, we have no way to deal with Shaman. So we're just kind of playing straight up as like a Monkey Dory deck. Interesting. All right, we'll see how this goes. I mean, this is like a little bit of an unfortunate situation because my hand is literally just dead. But yeah. They did Ion me though. Okay. Sand's not bad. I don't mind this. You don't want to bomb for 2 prizes? I couldn't play it. I was item locked. Do I just like throw everything? I feel like I throw everything at the Shaman from my Monkey Dories, right? Wait, dude, if you are running to Badoo here, you gotta pack it up. It's over, bro. What are you doing? This can't be your play. That's game. Yeah, let me top deck boss on him as well. Rude. It was actually pretty good for me to have that. It's pretty rude that you did that. Oh, I can KO the Badoo with double Monkey Dory. Ooh, nice. May as well play it, right? Just cycle through the deck. Sure. Pretty good for next turn. Nice, nice, nice. Artisan means nothing to them, and it means a whole lot to me. Dude, let me get that Morgrim off the prize cards too. Let me get that Morgrim, bro. Let me get the Morgrim. Oh, it'd be really funny if I pulled boss. Oh, it would have been funny though. Sure. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna, well, I'm probably gonna get Ionoed or Unfair stamped here, so it's not gonna be that good, but the idea of it is cool. Giving up the Shaman? That is definitely questionable, yeah. Giving up the Shaman is definitely questionable. Not what I think I would do, to be honest. I think I'd keep my Shaman there. I think we're keeping Shaman in that situation. Really questionable maneuvers. I feel like they could, yeah, I feel like they could have given up a Dracloak and just kept the thing on the bench. Yeah, because now they're just taking 30 more damage every single turn, which definitely is pretty relevant here. Yeah, it's super relevant. Unless they just have a way to get it back. They might just have Super Art or something. Then it would make sense. Get a GP could have sacked? Yeah, but if you're going to make it into a Dracloak, it's pretty good. Like turning into a Dracloak there is like, that's pretty good value. No, dude, not my imp, bro. You can't go after my imp like that. Chill. All right, if they don't have a hand disruption card here, it's game over. Oh my gosh. This is huge. I got Quad Dory on the board. Can I just win this turn? I honestly don't want to give them a bench space. I could just KO their I could just straight up KO their Monkey Dory. Okay. What do we even do here? I don't even know what we do here. Just KO their Monkey Dory, I guess. I don't know. I was gonna Secret Box. I could still Secret Box here, actually. Doesn't really change if I'm gonna Secret Box or not. We're still Secret Boxing. Oh, do I ever boss? Wait, did I have game if I bossed? I guess I could get enough Venture Bombs and make it work, right? Okay, do I have to be careful about doing too much damage to my active? No. More damage to work with later, I guess. Dude, or hand, if I hit two heads. If I hit two heads, I win. But if I hit two tails, I die. That's really bad to die. One heads you KO Active Pult. Oh, KOing Active Pult is pretty good. Let's go. Oh, but I already moved 30 here. No. All right, we're KOing this guy, I guess, then. We need to now. I would need to, yeah. Now it's not worth risking it at all. Well, when I was risking it, I was misplaying, to be honest, because I didn't realize Yeah, that was a bad play. I guess we just throw it all there. I don't know. They can kill me with Ursaluna here. That's the only thing I'm scared of right now is Ursaluna. Like, Ursaluna is kind of scary. Should the energy have stayed in the deck? No, because if I get Iono'd here, I don't want to draw into energy. I think I want to draw into, like, research or something. There's way better things to draw into besides energy, for sure. Boss Dracloak, kill Dracloak off Monkey Venture Bomb plus Grim for 3. But then I have to hit heads on that one Venture Bomb. You still win next turn with boss if they Luna? What boss though? I don't have a boss. Yeah, anyways, I don't have a boss yet. Hazel, are you liking the Grimmsnarl deck? 180 seems like very low damage. The Grimmsnarl deck is very good. With a 180 damage is not... I mean, it might be low compared to what other... I mean, it's not even that much lower compared to what Dragapult does. Oh, there's Ursaluna. No! Are we actually going to lose this? We could actually lose. Very losable. Very... Oh, what the heck, Turo? Sorry, we're going to top deck Rare Candy. I'm going to top deck Rare Candy here. I have both my Rare Candies left. Just top deck... They're also, like, not in that good of a spot. Because, like, I'm going to Iono them this turn if I whiff, I guess. 2 energy here, 3 energy there, 6, 7, 8. It's all my energy. Okay. Okay, it's not looking great. Wait, no, I don't take that. Do I ever Fez? With that Fez draw? If we whiff, we Iono and pray. I have Candy Grimmsnarl, but all my energy's in my hand. Dude, that's so... This is so awkward. Maybe I should have Iono'd and that... Oh, wait, why didn't I Iono first? I should have Iono'd first, right? Should have definitely just Iono'd first and then done the thing afterwards. Yeah, I kind of trolled that, to be honest. Put up a little damage in play. Okay. Sure. I don't know where this is going. Yeah, I don't know where this is going. We'll see what happens. No Iono? I mean, I could, but they kind of have to. I don't want to, like, this forces them to Iono. So they can't really boss. They could counter catcher though. How many counter? They have a lot of counter catchers left, right? Oh, they have all their counter catchers left. Yeah, I don't know. I'm chilling. We're chilling. I'm chilling. You're chilling. We're chilling. Everyone's chilling. Counter catcher the Fez. Oh, chill. not that chill though. So I think I do. They can't draw all the prize cards in a single turn, so I think I do this. Just 2. Next round's up. Yeah, I know. Against Grim. Definitely go second against Grim. Grimmsnarl. Oh no, now they can punch my Fez. Oh wait, no, maybe they can't do that actually. This is weird. I mean, they've definitely seen their whole deck at this point, so they have access to every possible play that they have left in their deck. That's annoying. Wait, no, but I can just move it back. Is that annoying? I don't know if that is annoying. Maybe I should just put 3 Dark Energy back, to be honest. No. Maybe. Oh, they're taking the knockout. Okay, sure. Oh, wait, I don't win. Oh. I do have a bomb left. Hold up. We can go get a bomb. I need the bomb here. They could have a boss left. I gotta check in 2 minutes for the tournament. Bro, how did it get like this? How did it get like this? This feels like this is not how this game should have gone. This is not how this game should have gone. For sure. Gosh darn it. Alright, we'll get him next time. Was it no Frostlass? Was that what we were missing there? There had to have been lack of Frostlass, honestly. I mean, yeah, Frostlass. I mean, we had a pretty good turn 1. We would have just like been Frostlassing off the rip. We need to give it another shot, though. We need to give it another shot for sure. Hold up. Process would have just died to monkey plus spread. Well, no, but not earlier. Earlier in the game, the process would have made a huge difference if we just had Frostlass early. All right. I'll be back after the round, chat. Yeah, the Venture Bombs might be cheese. They are cool, but they also might be just be cheese, to be honest. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Oh, I'm going first? I didn't pick that, right? If this hits Crispin, I could just get an Ogre Pawn and cycle. Okay, let's just see what this gets. I was hoping Squawkabilly would be prize, so it'd even make it that much better, but no such luck. Prize Asada. Crispin, double boss. Playing an S-Ball. Got Picnic Basket. 2 Ultra Balls, so I prize an Ultra Ball. 2 Vessels prized. Prize a Grass Energy. Barrier 0 plus that. Sure. Prize a Night Stretcher, I think. Yeah. Also a decent chance I just get Iono'd off this first turn, to be honest. Which actually is maybe an argument against playing it like this, because I have no energy on my active here. And if they Iono me and I don't hit a Crispin, I'm in big trouble, right? If I get Badooed, actually. If they don't Badoo me, it's not that big of a deal. I could bench this Raging Bolt. I think I will. Actually, no, I don't really need Raging Bolts in this matchup. Actually, that's a misplay. Because we can just, like, play through Ogre Pawn and, like, Iron Leaves to kill the big guys, right? Although, Raging Bolt doesn't, like... Raging Bolt's got a little bit beefier, though. Like, Raging Bolt's HP actually makes a big difference in this matchup, I feel like. Maybe that is fine. It is definitely a little beefier. I mean, I guess in this situation, it would have been nice to Baby Bolt, but that's not a... Well, that's what we want to set up for us, but it's... I don't know, the hand was fine. The hand was fine to do what I did, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. That's probably that's not a good play from them because I can't do it anyways. I can't do the thing. I should have done something else there. It's not a huge deal, but definitely a mistake. Wait, no Snow Run? They prize double Snow Run? Maybe they just want to protect from... No, but this could have got Impotent. There's no threat of Baby Bolt here. Either prize a Morgrim or they have it in hand. Seems like a mistake. I want to KO the active because if I Iron Bundle, they push this up, or even this. That's even worse. KO the active is definitely the play. Do I want anything in particular off this? Maybe just Latias, right? Well, Latias is weak to dark, so maybe I don't want to grab that yet. I want to just give him a free 2 prize cards. Sure. I don't really want to draw energy, so let's just Crispin first. I don't think I'd do anything else there. I could have played the Nest Ball, but I don't really want to put anything in play. So, yeah, I think we just wait. Where are the runs at? Where are the runs? That's why you need the Venture Bombs. That's why you need them. You need the Venture Bombs. Oh, they're just misplayed then. If they got the, well, unless they have like Frostlass, unless they're prize double Frostlass, I guess, then this could make a little bit of sense. But otherwise, this makes 0 sense. To have played it like this. What do I get off my prize card there? Grass. So they could have had a Morgrim, Impidimp, no Shaman, because Shaman doesn't make a difference, and then they could have had Frostlass and played Billy Amp damage on the last turn. I guess I could have bossed there instead. Even the active is pretty good here, though. I want like an area 0. The Ionos could start hitting next turn. I don't really particularly want to put any draw power in play though. I kind of just want to chill. If I get Iono next turn, it's like a little bit scary. I have a lot of stuff left. Can't go wide anyways. Maybe I do just commit to draw power here though. Nah, let's just chill again. That seems fine. Yeah. I'm probably overthinking it. This for sure. And I almost feel like the lighting off the active. So it makes it so that like if I draw, because if they went counter catcher my other Raging Ball and there was no lightning in this card pile, it'd be harder to get the lightning. By putting the lightning in this card pile, it makes everything more actively an attacker. And obviously if I keep my hand, I'm just attacking for sure, so. They gotta sacrifice this Shaman. Why do they keep giving up all their good Pokemon? Give up the Shaman. Baby Bolt is not a threat. Okay. I guess they're just dead drawing. All right, let's try this Venture Bomb Grimmsnarl again. Let him go. Well, matchup seems cooked for Grim. Yeah, that's actually how it goes 100% of the time. For the matchup. Well, if you're able to live without sleep, would you be happy? I mean, probably. Just more time not sleeping. Sounds fine to me. Seems fine. Hey, how many people are in this tournament? You guys are saying it was a lot. 1 million? A lot, like 400. How many rounds are there then? Schedule? 8 rounds? All right, sure. You prefer eating or sleeping? Depends how hungry or tired I am. You had 2 Frostlass prize? Okay, that makes way more sense. Your opening makes way more sense then. What are we up against here? Dude, how? Dude, I've like basically only played against fucking Dragapult on the ladder today. That's it. That's the only deck I've played against is Dragapult. This is insane. I guess I should attach this here for the possibility of Team Evo. Have I literally played against any other deck? I don't think I played against literally like any other deck. It's just been Dragapult. We're getting ready for an NAIC, bro. NAIC is gonna be free if this many Pult players show up, bro. It's over. It's just cooked. It's a dub. about to go literally 9-0, bro. Day 1 of NAIC, just beating 9 Dragapults in a row with Grim. Does it correlate to Dragapult's meta share at NAIC? Bro, if it does, it's chalked. Bro, like, that's free. NAIC is free. You could play Palt, or, hear me out, play a good deck. Grimmsnarl or Gardevoir. And then at that point, play Grimmsnarl. Yeah, what you all know about that Filch, though? Go +1? What do you know about that? Oh, double bomb? What if you don't have Grimmsnarl? This wraps. Don't show up to the tournament. What about Joltik Box, though? What about D's? So how do you play the Grim Mirror? Bench 4 Monkey Dory. Punch. People say don't punch. I think they're capping. Punch. Get your Grim setup first. Punch. Get down more Monkey Dories than your opponent. Play Iron Bundle as well, so you don't punch your active Grimmsnarl. Ooh, the bundle's actually good for Mirror as well. Ooh, we might have to put the bundle back in. The bundle is sick for Mirror. Convince your opponent to bench their Frostlass. Also that, yeah. Convince your opponent to bench the Frostlass. You don't want to punching their actual Grimmsnarl EX does not sound very good until you've like, you want to like attack around it as much as possible and then eventually attack it, I think. Really starting to convince me to up my monkey count from 4 to 4 from 3. You just should play 4. 4 is actually just correct. Playing 3 is so bad. Prizing a Monkey Dory in so many matchups is just terrible. Dope. How competitive do you think this deck is? It's tier 1. Oh, this deck with Adventure Bomb? I don't know. Grimmsnarl in general is tier 1. You can punch a Snarl if you're hard winning the Monkey War. Well, you can punch their Snarl if they punch your Snarl. Like that, yeah. Oh, they got some Dust Skulls. I'm kind of scared. They got a lot of Dust Skulls over there. Well, I know they have, what's it called, in the hand, right? Dude, let me just use the cards. Let me use my bombs, please. We know they have Unfair Stamp in the hand, yeah? Dude, how do I see the... Oh, yeah, we know they have Unfair Stamp in the hand. This is awkward, then. This is so weird. This is so weird. Do I just get Filchy with it again? How Filchy are we going to get? I really don't want to KO this Badoo. Playing this is like really weak. I should research. To ask for is the... Excuse me. Filching on him. Oh. Already had that though. That's not that big of a deal. Dude, all my bombs are gone. Actually, the venture bombs in this matchup actually probably honestly aren't that good. I'm not gonna lie. They're probably not that good in this matchup. So it's not that big of a deal that we lost them. I need the iron bundle here, to be honest. Where's me bundle? Are they gonna KO this guy too? Is that KO? That might be the play. It might be their play. Maybe I miss it, but why are you playing Raging Ball into online tourney? Because I want to play Raging Ball in the online tourney. Oh, they KO my money. That's way better, yeah. Actually, is it? I mean, it's like fine. We'll be alright. It's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Monkey Dory. That's pretty annoying. Can Gardevoir beat this deck? It's unfavorable, but it's not like, I don't think it's like abysmal. They're gonna pop this Duskull, right? Something for another Monkey Dory. I don't really want to put Fez in play. You fail it. Man, I don't like this. I don't like this. We have no Monkey Dories set up. That's why I don't like here. We might be okay though. Might be okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm scared of this guy. He's pretty scary. It's a pretty scary dude right there. You're picking on Pikachu EX? I mean, oh, it's a good card. You think Terrabox needs shaming? Needs changing? So what do we switch out? No, the deck's just bad. They're trying to KO another Monkey Dory, bro. This is actually... That's actually kind of fine. It's like, damn, this sucks. But actually, if they give me a prize card to go on even... I think we can work that. I think we can work that. Are you not a fan of Marnie's Morpeko? The card is literally terrible. No one is a fan of Marnie's Morpeko. The card is dog shit. How, dude, there's no way. You guys gotta stop, bro. I have to be getting trolled. Have you read the card? Has anyone... Dude, I feel like no one has read the card. People are like, I understand there's an existence of a Marnie's Morpeko. You're playing Marnie's Grimmsnarl. Looks at deck list. No Marnie's Morpeko. Azul, do you not like Marnie's Morpeko? The card... No one likes Marnie's Morpeko. No one likes it. It is a terrible card. It is so bad. I have to be getting trolled, bro. He is garbage. All right, I'm done. Okay, so you don't like it? No, I hate him, bro. I hate him. Ah! All right, where were we? I think... Dude, it one-shots of Raging Bolt. It's broken! Let's get it! Alright, so I can go... I can draw 3 prize cards and Iono them. Hold up. Your prize cards go down to 2 remaining. Boss is probably the best card to retain. Oh, I didn't get Super Rod. Gosh. No, I don't need Super Rod. Let's go. Wait, why'd I get the Artisan? Wait, that's fine. Wait, is there energy left? Oof. Wait, I should leave one in the deck, actually. I think it's probably... I probably E-switch from Monkey Dory to Monkey Dory, right? Because I should keep this other guy available. Awfully expensive. Nobody likes Marnie's Morpeko. If you do, you're lying to yourself. Card's trash. Venture Bomb. I like Marnie's Morpeko. He looks very polite. Quite the polite looking young fellow. This is what you need. This is what you need. I do. Listen, you can like Marnie's Morpeko. You can like Marnie's Morpeko, the artwork. You can't like it as a card in the Pokemon TCG. You can't. It's not allowed. Unless you clarify, you have to be like, I enjoy playing Marnie's Morpeko in my Marnie's Grimmsnarl EX deck as a meme deck. It's the terrible deck. This deck is garbage because it has Marnie's Morpeko, but I like playing this deck as it's a good meme. I like the meme. If you say that when you talk about Marnie's Morpeko, then it's fine. I'll 3-0 you with my Morpeko deck. You appreciate the 7 months there, Juan. So what are you choosing? Marnie's Morpeko or next format questions? Next format questions every time. Wait, hang on, they're not done yet. Do they ever play Neo Upper? No, we've seen the Unfair, right? No, but no, we saw them grab Unfair earlier. Structure tonight is 9-round Swiss plus top 8. Does 7-2 even make cut? 22 match points is bubble. So you have to go 8-1? 8-1 with bolts? No owls? That's easy. So what are your thoughts on Marnie's Morpeko? I'd go 9-0 with Morpeko. True. You know what? You would. You would go 9-0 with Morpeko. Why did I think I had 1 prize card left? I definitely don't. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe we can get away with just like 3 Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. Maybe we don't need the full 4. Oh wait, hold up, they're not done. They just unfair stamped me into boss's orders? That's crazy. Our research is still pretty good. Are they gonna retreat and punch me for 70, I guess? The research is pretty good here, though, because if I just get energy on my Monkey Dories... I almost said my Morpekos. If I just get energy on my Morpekos, we're chilling here. I think we're retreating punch me for 70? Doesn't seem very good. Alright, now I don't want a top deck boss. Nice. Can we get a 4th Monkey Dory, please? Thanks. That might be a little bit overkill, I'm not gonna lie. Do I win? I have 2 prize cards left. Nah. Gotta take that out for sure. I almost don't want to leave damage in play for them to be able to utilize with their Monkey Dory, right? Doesn't matter that. Oh, then they're not attaching active, so it doesn't really matter. I actually pressure the Monkey Dory, I think. Oh no, I'm gonna kill. Well, no, it's like the same thing though. It's like fine, it's fine. Yeah, maybe we can get away with just like 3 of the Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. Because they only matter in some matchups, not all matchups. Let's go. Yeah, let's cut one. Let's cut 1 Venture Bomb. Morpeko's vibes based? Dude, fuck that little rat, bro. -1 Venture Bomb. Maybe just +1 research. But maybe some more Pokemon search could be good as well. Is Nest Ball ever just... Nest Ball almost just feels like it's a worse Ultra Ball every time, to be honest. Ultra Balls aren't like that particularly good, but like it feels like it's just worse. +1 E-Switch? Yo, the E-Switches are... Well, no, I think 1 E-Switch is enough, to be honest. I think for most situations, 1 E-Switch is enough. Extra Artisan? Nah, 1 is enough. This Stadium Stick It in Play is just so much better. But I do like the flexibility of the 2. To be honest, to go back and forth a little bit is nice. Allows you to get more value out of all your cards. Bundle for Mirror? Oh, true. We did bring up the bundle. Alright, true. Bundle. Yeah, the bundle is... Yeah. Can you tell us the Morpeko pack instead of... Can you call us the Morpeko pack instead of the rat pack? No. Although Morpeko is a rat, I won't deny that. What's the Amalga for? Amalga's just here so we can do something without putting a 2-prizer in play. So if we go up against like Golden Go, we just start punching with Amalga until they play the game. And we like Monkey Dory the damage over to their side. So if our opponent refuses to play the game, if they're just like, oh, I'm not going to attack at the first 2-prizer, you. And they're like, no, Amalga. And that's how we like force some progression. Board progression. Defiance Man Overkill? No, it's for the Raging Ball matchup and the Golden Go matchup. I don't even know if it's enough though. I don't even know if that's enough to actually beat those decks. We might still need Frostlass. I know we don't talk about future cards, but I'm honestly really excited for Brave Bangle card. I am too. The card's sick. Sick in Typhlosion too. Ethan Typhlosion plus Draclo. I think that is the best way to play Typhlosion, yes. So you think NAIC is getting at 5k players? No. We know how much NAIC is getting to. Wait, do you mean like 5k masters or 5k total players? I guess there could be 5k total players signed up, but there's not going to be 5k players there. There's going to be like 3,900 masters players though. Okay. We hit Raging Bolt. Do we go first in the Raging Bolt mirror? Maybe. Hopefully they just win the coin flip and I don't have to think about it, to be honest. So you're not a big fan of Grimmsnarl process, or is the idea it's too much reliability in most matchups? I'm just trying a different way to play Grimmsnarl. It's neither of those things. I'm just trying out a different build. Oh wait, no. Holy shit. That's the wrong deck. Alright, that's the right deck. Yeah, hopefully my opponent just wins a coin flip so I don't have to think about this very hard. Dude, they're playing a list with literally every single tech card. Alright, I'll be back after the round. Chat. Wait, did they choose first or second? Alright, they went first. Good hand, no complaints. We'll see how things go though. Actually, the hand is okay. I'm not gonna gas this hand too much. The hand is alright. We need like a vessel or something, and then we have a good hand. Attacking with Slithering here, I guess, could be okay. KO a Hoot Hoot. They only play 2 Hoot Hoots, so like KOing this Hoot Hoot in the active here would be pretty good. Oh, this is one of the matchups where like having a Fan Rotom would honestly be pretty good. Going like Fan Rotom. Well, I need like a Stadium, obviously, but. Fan Rotom KO Hoot Hoot here would be pretty good. Yeah, this hand is alright. We need Fighting Energy top deck. Then I can just go Slithering KO. Maybe in Slithering Prime Catcher KO. We'll see. Hella Hoots. That's the problem with for me in this situation is they don't have to actually bench anything else right here. As long as they have something to do next turn, they could just like pop off. Also, attacking with Slithering right now isn't that. If I attack with Slithering right now, attacking with Slithering here is just not that good because then I can't attack with Slithering next turn. Oh, do they play Counter Catcher? They also play count. Oh wait, now they put this guy in play. So now we're gonna try and KO that. That is our plan. KO the 2-prizer is the plan. Or our hand is almost. We're like. I say almost. We're not like that close, but we could definitely get there. If I just top deck Ultra Ball or Nest Ball, please just give me a Squawkabilly. Now that they have one down, putting the second one down doesn't really make a difference. Just give me something, man, please. Gosh, it's terrible. All right, so we can go. Dude, what do I even do? Why is his hand so ass? Dude. Dude, why is his hand so bad? All right. Hyper blower. They have to know. Okay, fuck. Like they have to know that this means I don't have anything. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. They have to. Oh my gosh, I prized 2 fighting energy. Wait, did I check my prize cards? I haven't searched my deck yet. I just can't attach this. And I priced 3 grass. Dude, what the fuck are my prize cards? Nest ball. That's it. That's my prize cards. Sure. Not forgiven. So bad. I can't get rid of that dude. Alright. Broken turn. Let's go. Dude, that's what I'm talking about right here. This is insane stuff. I was just gonna stomp off. I put a fighting there and stomp off to do something. But then I prized 2 fighting energy. So if I put an energy here and they gust around me, it's just stuck on my slithering like for the whole game. What a disappointing showing here in round number 3 for the No Owl Bolt Cursed Duster concoction. Definitely unfortunate. Definitely unfortunate. Never lucky. I mean, I guess we just have to attack into them and hope they can't chain it. They also play Ursaluna, so it's like so easy for them to chain attacks, but I don't really have a choice. And they can't whiff though. They have double owl. I guess if they have to exhaust both owls right now, they could whiff in the future. Did they just get a Sada or am I trolling? Just for next turn, I guess. Sure. That does require all of their energy in play, and they don't have another renew. If I can get the return KO here, this is doable. I want this energy off the Iron Leaves. It doesn't really matter, right? It could matter, I guess. I don't know if it could matter, actually. All right, Reggie Bolt. What? Dude, this is just stupid. Oh my god. This is just dumb. Well, I don't see how we ever win, but they do play a judge. And they could be feeling judgy next turn. Stomp off. Ooh, it's pretty good. That's a recovery card. All right. I mean, yeah, they don't even have to. They can just Sada active KO active. They don't have to even gust around this guy this turn. I still need to top deck a. I don't know, anything. Give me something. Okay, they're out of Noctowls. The dead draw is imminent. They have no more owls. The birds are cooked. Uh-oh, they're going wide. Well, after we lose this one, we do have to win out from here. So we'll be 2-1. Yeah, we'll be 2-1. Go around. Hey. I mean, that's good. Like, as far as things go, like, that's good. That's a good thing. Okay. Still need a top deck. Give me a bolt. Raging bolt. Okay. That's good. Sadas are pretty important. Shoot. I'm just gonna give up on this bolt. All right, give me another Raging Bolt. It has to be the fighting. I prize 2 fighting. Okay. I need some Ogre Pawns, some grass, the lightning. I need more than that, so I think we'll go with Fez first here. I don't really want to... I'd like to just draw a lightning energy here. I don't want to... Well, if I Lavencia... Well, actually, I kind of do, right? I don't want them to have more bench space to work with going into their turn. I want to save the Night Charger for the Raging Bolt, though. Okay. We're making it work. We're making it work. Insane comeback is on the way. I guess they could... No, they just carded Owl here every time, right? I guess they could get rid of Fan Rotom for some reason. Yeah, Fan Rotom could be gotten rid of here. Oh my gosh. I was like, is it actually bugged? After I was like, no, it's not bugged. I was like, wait, is it actually bugged? I guess we know we're like guaranteed at least 1 energy, most likely 2 energy off our prize cards for next turn, which is nice. Let's go wide again. Sada for 2. Okay. Well, they could judge us this turn. That would be, dude, that would be miserable. Because they do have an energy built up on the bench Raging Ball, so they could judge us. All right, the Nest Ball. The Nest Ball's not terrible. I was like, the Nest Ball's not great. The Nest Ball's actually not terrible. It's like fine. I guess giving them Lavencia does not feel great, to be honest, though. It does give them their attachment for turn. We just need them to fizzle this turn. We just need their it's just be like, well, my hand sucks. Pass. I think they guaranteed have a Sada, or they Sada last turn. They did Sada last turn. Okay, they don't have another Raging Ball on the bench. This is just a bad 3 cards. If it's just a bad Teal Dance. I do want to build up. I need to build up a lot of energy this turn so I can boss next turn as well. So I have to put down. I have to go wide again to put down double Raging Bolt. Otherwise, I only build up 4 energy in play, but I need to build up 5. I need to build up 5 energy. Maybe 6. Oh, they have it without. Yeah, they have it because of my Lavencia. Sure. I mean, they might have had it without. All right, it's still possible, though. It's still doable. I mean, it's pretty impossible. They have Ursaluna. Dude, it's over. It's over. It's over. I mean, it's... Oh, my gosh. Wait a minute. That's just more energy on their active. It is just more cards for them, though. It'd be nice if I didn't have to play the Area 0, but I kind of have to. Otherwise, they could push a 1-prizer for a turn, and then I'm kind of stuck. So I have to play the Area 0, because I have to put 2 energy on my bolts. This is so sad. This is terrible. Yeah, I always just cycle the deck more. Let me do this. Bolt number 1. Also, I get another Grass Ogre Pawn in play, but that's I don't even know if I'll draw enough grass to be able to use it. So Ultra Ball away the Fighting and the Crispin probably. Or maybe the Area 0 actually. No, it's always Crispin. If they replace him, I could play that. Okay, so like this. I currently don't have any grass energy. Well, I could get 1 off this, Okay, we could get at least 1. I have 3 prize still. Can I even find any? Dude, I can't even get a 5th energy in play. No, I could. Okay, let's first do this. I think I need to get a 5th energy in play here to have a chance. Play, bench, Ultra Ball 2, Mew for 1. Do I even have a grass energy in there though, I guess? I don't even know. I have a grass energy and 2 vessels. Dude, honestly, the Cursed Duster could have come in clutch in this one. Dude, I just need to get a grass energy instead of Nest Ball off my prize card. I mean, I still probably lose on their turn. Okay, thank goodness. Wait. Okay, it's fine. We just have to do it. Wait. That's fine. That's fine. I have to get double grass off the dude, I just need so much. I can get single grass. Dusty. I need a single grass energy out the prize cards. And I'm actually guaranteed a grass energy, so that helps. Of course, I just need them to not have... Ursaluna energy wins the game for them, and they have a 15 card hand. I mean, we lose. We do lose. We do lose here, of course. Because they do kind of have a 15 card hand. Sure. Yep. I'll do it. Alright, I'm back, chat. Ultimate Prize Trust. Alright, we tried. Alright. We take our L in round 3. Yeah, we take our L in round 3. The Duster was not dust in that game. Celebration still in standard though? The set? I don't think so. Oh, it doesn't matter. The codes still give you the credits are universal. You can still open it. You can open non-standard packs on PTCG Live. And you still the credits are universal. Maybe it's because there's like no good cards in this set, but I feel like I definitely gained credits this set cycle. I'm like up. I think I started at 240,000 at the beginning of PTCG Live, and I am now at 178. But I think I was under 170 a little while ago. Would Watchtower be good? No. Dub this round? Yep. Got our dub. Feeling pretty good. I feel like that the mirror match has got to be bad for this deck, to be honest. I think we get body and mirror. They're giving 600 credits daily in quests. Oh, wait, actually? Oh, I can't see them. They give these? The credits you use to build decks in quests? That's a lot. Why 2 Mew in the list? For draw power. This new Bolus gets bodied by Dango, unfortunately. Actually, unfortunately, you're wrong. Pretty unfortunate for you, though. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to make my last meal of the day. Yeah, gotta get my protein in. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Wow. Appreciate the prompts up there. GXDDA. Welcome to the Rat Pack. All right, I think we just wait for the next round. Yeah, we're just waiting for. We're just gonna wait for the next round here. Check on Watchtower for now. I see. Seems like it's good in Pult as like a one of. But besides that, I'm not sure. Could be good. Could be good in other decks too. If winning at NAC didn't matter, what deck would you take to have fun? Whatever deck I think has the highest chance of winning the tournament. You take on steroids for NAC? Whatever it takes. Dub's a dub. Pokemon League headquarters worth considering to disrupt Joltik Box and Regibolt? I mean, depends on the deck. Depends on the deck and depends how much it swings the matchup. Like, I think it was worth playing as a one of in Zork last format, but I don't know about this format. What do you think? What do you think seniors are mostly gonna play? I don't know. No clue. The seniors meta is weird. Or sometimes it's weird, not always. Hoopa and Grimmsnarl? No. How much backlash did you face for not going to Portland? Like none. Why would I face backlash? Why is there no owl? Why would there be an owl? I'm trying to build a meta deck on Shredwood because I took a spot. Oh, I mean, sure, who cares? I'm not the first person to I'm not the first person who didn't end up going to a tournament after they bought their registration. There's probably been people for very similar reasons to me who have not gone to a tournament before. I'm not stressing. I doubt it. True. Shredder, the reason you buy the pack is it's not about opening cards. It's about getting the credits. The credits are worth way more than the cards you would pull. So if you want to be most efficient, if you're going to spend money, I'm sure somebody on Twitter made a subtweet about it. PokemonTCG Twitter is pretty cringe. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I just don't think it's that serious. It's not the first time this has happened. People just know that I did it versus not knowing who possibly did it. Oh my gosh. Did we lose? Are you vegan? No, definitely not. We're up against Diplin. I think I'm unfavored for sure. Is that Fruity Pebbles? No. Hi chat. I will. They send me a thing every time. Oh my gosh. All right, hold up. All right. I think we still just go second. Try and look for a turn one Raging Ball attack. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know what that last hand was. It wasn't this though. We just KO the lone Applin, right? Oh, it's right there. I was like, bro, come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Dude, dude, what are these prize cards? Last game, 6 energy. This game, 4 supporters. I play 6. Grass energy. Dude, that's actually like so insanely tilting. I don't even want to check the rest of my prize cards. I'm on such tilt. I need to start checking the prize cards easy though. Alright. I don't need to get Squawky, but I'm not gonna go for it. Oh. You know what it is? I might want Squawk, I'm not sure. Let's just restart for 1 for now. I just play like the 1 prize. I just play with 1 prizers, right? I think I can. I could get Mew here to have more draw power. Use my odds of finding the fighting energy, sure. If I draw to a Sada here though, it's really bad. Well, I could always like hold the hand. And with Lavencia, it probably doesn't matter that much, to be honest. I have 2 bench spaces left. I think I go for another 1 prizer, and then maybe the last bench space becomes like a Raging Bolt. I guess I don't have like Latios in play. I could put Latios down instead. I thought I was maybe gonna whiff there. Oh, I guess they're gonna replace my stadium for me though, right? Yeah. Give me fighting. Might be able to Ultra Ball away the fighting and then Sada it. If I get a Sada off the prize cards, that's fine. Yeah, they're definitely gonna replace my stadium for me at some point, so. I guess I'll just get rid of like Squawk. I might get rid of the Ogerpon actually, to be honest. I don't think I need double Ogerpon in this matchup. Everything is such low HP. I got the worst prize card possible. The picnic basket. Hold on. Is my opponent dead drawing? No. I think that's pretty good. I don't know. I'm actually gonna bring up the other Grookey because actually they don't have a ton of pivot mobility cards. They have like a Switch and like 2 Kieran. So I think to get out of this, I'm gonna do this. Just snipe the Applin again. They play Rabsca, but I can just snipe the Rabsca as well. Or the Relor. If they bench Relor, I can snipe Relor. That's fine. I think those two makes the most sense. I bet it is a little awkward now, for sure. I don't need 2 Mew in play, but I think the Mew's better than the Ogerpon here. Maybe not though, I guess I could be wrong on that. How many area? We have 1 area 0 left. Oh, I have 2. Okay, so we can go wide again. We should be able to go wide again for sure at some point. There's just gonna be an Applin harvesting. Oh, I don't have another energy. Oh, that is weird. I guess I could switch to this, retreat it off its Sada to this, snipe. Oh, thankfully they didn't have a way to gust this guy out. Well, I'm just gonna kill the Applin again. I only got one apple. This is literally just an apple harvesting simulator. Just okay, but they still only have 1 Applin in play. They got some weird shit they can do. What does this guy do? Okay. But they need 2 energy for this. Did they go down last turn? I wasn't really paying attention. I think we're in such a good spot that it doesn't matter. I don't even think that matters. But now I can bring up the Thwacky. And then trap that in the active. They still have their switch. They play a switch and 2 Kieran for mobility cards. Oh, what does that thing do? Oh, it's just gonna... I'll cycle this on the pawn. Another apple. Let's get it. All right, found our Crispies. Dude, I mean, there was such a high chance that we just didn't get off a turn 1 attack with our prize cards, so it's a good thing we did get it, of course. But it's possible we just whiff and it's over. There's a very high chance that we whiff and it's just over. All right, there's their switch. Iono, sure. Actually, maybe there's a decent argument for keeping the second Mew instead of Latias because of the hand disruption potential. Got our Cursed Duster. Good. Exactly what we need. This is the perfect time for the Cursed Duster. Optimal Duster placement. Oh wait, this is different. Oh, what the heck? I thought they're gonna Whirlpool. They're gonna Rapid Draw. 100. Oh, they KO me. What the heck? Oh wait, hold on. Wait, things are getting real. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock back in. I was unlocked there. Seeking is actually knocking me out. This is huge. This is a big deal. This is a big deal. Lock back in, chat. Lock back in. I know y'all were hella unlocked. I think I need to shuffle the deck, right? Before I use the Pokegear, because there's something on the bottom. Okay, I just attack with the pawn here. Alright, we got this to attack with. Oh, I can just boss KO the Applin. Then they have no way to KO me. Dude, why is this so laggy? Gotta do a restart after this. Got that memory leak. Pretty long stream today. I'm also gonna have a pretty long stream tomorrow as well because we have the Taiwan tournament. Actually, I want to look up to see if they scheduled a stream yet for that. Yeah, tomorrow at 7 p.m. I'm gonna start with the stream around like 12 or 1, and then we're gonna stream into that. is the plan. If they had ever set up, honestly, might have been tough, but they never set up, so never had to worry about it. Wait, am I dead? 70, 100. They're 10 damage short, right? Alright, chat, I'm back. After another thrilling match. Alright, let's go back to the Snarl gameplay. I'm kind of less hype on Amolga, to be honest. Azul doing drugs on stream? No, it's just mints. It is so rare for both players to open well. That's not true. You're capping. I kind of want the third Morgrim, but I just don't know how I'd get it in here. Maybe the 2 candy, 2 Morgrim is fine, though, to be honest. Like one of those makeup cases. Well, I get the mints in a big bag. I just got these on Amazon. It's just like a little container. We're trying game? Oh, true. Actually, how much longer is this ladder? How many more weeks of ladder do we have? Should I just go build up my Smurf? Well, I guess I shouldn't do that in between tournament rounds. This is gonna be too much logging in and logging out. Three weeks. Maybe I should build up the Smurf in between rounds. Does anyone have the Donk 60? Does someone have the Donk 60 that they could DM to me on Discord or put it in the general chat in the Discord? I have it. Can you send it? Just put it in general in the sewers, or if you could DM to me. Let's do that. I should probably build up my Smurf, to be honest. I want to climb up out of the depths a little bit, I guess. Or do I? Does it even matter? Actually, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I take it back. I take it back. I appreciate it. Broken deck. Does it have Team Rockets? What is the max damage you can get to? What is a reason? Can you KO a Monkey Dory now? Can you actually KO a Monkey Dory reasonably now? Isn't the whole point of the Smurf to be low ELO? I mean, not really. I guess you could call it my second main account. Like, a Smurf just means not your main. I don't think it has to intentionally be... I guess maybe, I don't know. Does the Smurf intentionally have to be low ELO? It will be lower. It'll be lower, what's it called, than my main, but... Volcanion plus Bomb plus Petch, 120. It's kind of broken. 120 is doable, 140 is tough. Why do you need a Smurf for PTCG Live? Because the queue times get really long when you get into the higher elo, and then also you play against the same people over and over and over again, which is annoying. Like this queue time is already taking for forever. All right, maybe we should go Smurf. Wait, can I open like a... Can I just open the game twice? You do that? How do you do that? You can't do that, can you? Yes? How do you do that? How do you open it twice? Oh, I think I just did it. Okay, cool, yeah. Wait, which one is it gonna show when I... I guess we'll see. Hey, and I'll log into both real fast. Okay, I have it open twice right now. I didn't think it would be this easy. Apparently it is just this easy. But when I switch over to here, picking up this one, but if I switch to the other one, it doesn't switch. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, it's not switching to this. It's like not switching. I can add a different capture though. It's fine. It's not a big deal. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. A lot of rewards to collect on this account. Oh my. All right. And I gotta delete everything here. Dude, they need to make like a delete all. They need to let you like select multiple decks or like a delete all, but or maybe not delete all, but like can I select, like can I go? No, shift? No. It takes so long. I think I do like a select all thing. And then there could be like a warning if you're deleting multiple decks, I guess. That'd be fine. That wouldn't even be that big of a deal. Hey, what does this do? Dude, this can't be worth it. There's no way that's worth playing. There's nothing better than the drone? No shot. It's to find secret box? Oh, it's literally to find secret box? Okay, sure. Bradner? Dude, let me donk him. Let me donk him. Come on, let me donk him, bro. This would be epic. This would be epic. Everyone would find this funny. I can just open the guy, right? Actual Bradner? I think it's his account, yeah. Oh, he probably doesn't know it's me either because I'm on my Smurf. Possible to lose? Oh, I didn't need the Latias. Oops, I messed up. I don't need... Wait, do I need Latias? Whatever, it's coming down. Dude, if I whiff, I'm gonna be livid. That's a dub. Let's go. Bradner's free. And I gotta look at this list again real fast. I didn't realize there was some of the stuff that's in here. Free Iron Valiant. Pokeballs, of course. Gotta have them. Carmine. Okay, okay. There's like NAIC finals. True. What does this say? From the bench, okay. So I just play it? Dude, this is so cheese. Dude, it's so cheese. I like the no Valiant Dauntless with Monkey Moore. I can see that being okay. Oh shoot, we have to go hard here. Hold up, hold up. Are we going first? We have to be going first. Dude, how much do I need to kill this thing? I had like 1 billion damage. Gotta lock in for this one. No missteps. Do I ever get Mew first? Because I can draw... I'm not drawing 3. Okay. Do I ever not put down Latias? Probably not, right? We always put down Latias. Kind of all on this, right? We gotta go. We gotta go. Double Valiant plus 80 from poison. Or wait, why is there a Volcanion here and Iron Valiants? Why is that? Why do you play both? Is it because if you open Volcanion, you can get value out of it? It's like the same thing though, right? But it's the same thing as an Iron Valiant if you don't open it, right? Shouldn't there be a higher count of it than Iron Valiant then? Or maybe not? That makes sense. Is 20 burning doesn't need to stay in the active to burn? No, but it coming to the active to burn them is the same thing as an Iron Valiant coming to the active to burn it. But it's just about starting it. That's the only difference. Valiant can ping bench. That is not relevant with this deck. Oh no, wait, it's not. That's not that. Actually, we could just win. Okay, hold up. This is still winnable. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dude, we need like a way to push the dew. Gonna hit 2 bombs. Come on, bro. Oh wait, we can actually get what's it called involved as well, though. I can use. I didn't draw into Iron Valiant, but if I had an Iron Valiant here, eating up my own Petra run. Never Iron Valiant, man. Burning this thing doesn't matter, so we gotta go with this. Iron Valiant, jet it up. Retreat to other Iron Valiant. Hold up. Dude. This deck sucks, man. Go next. Oh, I had Mew. Actually, Mew draw. Ooh, could Mew draw have gotten me there? I think I still would have been 1 card short. I think I'm still 1 card short off the Mew draw. You need 3 modifiers? 3. Oh, I did need 3. You're right. Yeah. Game's not affected by the jungle. True. So I guess I should have benched the Volcanion then. If we got 2 bomb heads though, it was cooked. We had it done. How can we fit Marnie's Morpeko in this deck? Dude, everyone's favorite Pokemon, Marnie's Morpeko? Okay, it's gonna be tough, but it is possible. This is also a good start. The Iron Valiant plus the Jet. Into the Squawk? Into Squeezy? Okay, that's huge. That's money. This is a big deal. What do I get off this nest ball? Is it the Brute? It's probably Brute, right? Latias, Brute. See, I was thinking Latias as well, maybe. But we don't. But we can always get other stuff for, as well, though, right? We get like a switch or something. We don't need specifically Latias. All right. Wait, is that it? No, I can't move. Dude, I just need a heads. Let's go. Let's get it. It's a dub. Insane. Bro, we killed a Monkey Dory. All right, we can get 1 more game in. Dude, for some reason, I thought that Pikachu had a mustache. Why didn't you play this to Portland? Good question. Ooh, the Volcanion start. Hey, peep that. That's huge. Oh! Oh, and they're going first? Bro, what the heck? Bunch of Pokemon. Okay, hold up. Wait, can we do 160 damage? It is possible, right? It is possible. Especially with the Volcanion start. Hey, let's see if they get another basic Pokemon. Hold up, hold up. All right, bench it and I'll concede. All right, the next round for the tournament's up, so I had to concede that game. Otherwise, we would have had him. All right, how do I... Dude, so if I switch to the other PTCG Live, I can see it, but y'all can't see it. All right, we got it. What I have to do to break free. We hit Mewtwo, Spite Ops. What am I playing? Raging Bolt? Seems favorable. Oh, they play 4 Proton, but only 3 Ar... Dude, that can't be correct, right? I'm not trolling. Like, Ariana's pretty good. Maybe I am trolling. I don't think I'm trolling. I think they're trolling. Wait. Where are my friends? Did it, like, mess with my friends list? Wait, what the fuck? It messed with my friends list. It like combined. All right, maybe I can't have 2 clients open at the same time. Hold up. Okay, this maybe doesn't work. Hold up. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. And let me close the other one. It's showing up, dude. That's weird. Hold up. It like literally combined my friends list. Well, it made my friends list the other friends list. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Wait, is that who I'm up against? Yeah. It's probably because of real-time API calls, if I had to guess, and your most recent login was... Oh, okay, that would make sense, I guess. Sure, sure. You're playing Mewtwo, no E-switch. Okay. No damage modifier. So I just have to not bench Mews. If I don't bench Mew, it's hard for them to ever regain control of the prize exchange. So I can attack with Raging Bolt's all I want. Dude. Is this shit just chalked? Maybe I just need to restart the client. Let me restart this. Are you streaming with a delay? No. Yes, I know my opponent could be watching the stream. Yes, I know I could be getting stream sniped. No, I don't care. All right, let's try now. All right, it gets weird, I guess. It's still weird to play in a tournament with 2 clients open. We're good now, though. All right, we're up against Rocket's Mewtwo. Rocket's Mewtwo. So do you play chess? No, I do not play chess. I know how to play. I feel like most people know how to play chess. Try this again. What's the picnic basket used for in this deck? Polt and Snarl. Why not Ancient Capsule instead? Because that only goes on Raging Bolt. And Bravery Charm only goes on, what's it called? It only works for 1 Pokemon. Picnic Basket heals the squad. What's the toughest matchup you have so far? I don't know. All the games have been pretty, I don't know, kind of like donks so far. Do they ever actually go first? Actually, should they go first in this matchup, actually? I mean, go second? No, I guess it's like the same thing for them, right? Or it should be. I don't know. Honestly, starting this guy seems kind of cool with the Crispin in hand, because I can just, like, snipe these little schmucks. The tarantulas or whatever. Yeah, there's a Proton. Oh, hang on, I gotta mute this before it gets too crazy in here. I kind of feel like I have to Squawkabilly, to be honest. My hand kind of sucks. I need to be able to deal with a Mewtwo. Not this turn, but next turn. So I think I got a Squawkabilly here. I can start with a Crispy. All right, no energy prize. Fez here, bundle here, Iron Leaves, Latios. Prize 1 Mew. Have the Raging Bolt, have the Billy. Pawns, 3 Sadas. 4 Nest Ball. Pokegear, 2 Pokegear in hand, 2 Ultra Ball. Did not prize an Ultra Ball, 2 Night Stretcher, 1 Vessel. I prized 3 Vessels. All right. Got the Cursed Duster. Gotta have your Duster. Switches in hand. Feeling a little dusty. Prime prized. And... Alright. If they want to potentially draw into the Squawkabilly so I could Ultra Ball for something else. Okay. Is there like truly a dead card I could get rid of here? I could even use Slitherwing as like a 1 prize attacker, right? Is there nothing that's like a dead card here? Oh, I prized a Sada. That's my last prize card. Honestly, drawing an Ultra Ball there is kind of an L. Iron Leaves is probably pretty bad, right? I could even use it to KO a thing on the bench, though, next turn or something. Maybe there's nothing that's truly terrible. Actually, maybe this is just better in the discard pile anyways, though, because, like, I'd have to, like, raw draw into it. Yeah. Now I can, like, Nitrogen for it to pull the energy together. Because raw drawing into it is pretty unlikely. Alright, Raging Bolt. Okay, that's not bad. I kind of just want to put a Raging Bolt on my... Well... Problem right now is I don't have Free Retreat. Get another Ogre Pawn and cycle energy on an Ogre Pawn. But also just getting... this is tough. Shoot. I want to be able to push Raging Ball into the active here. I doubt they're Gus KOing my Raging Ball if I went and got it. I also want to be able to use Fez. I could also get Archered here, so I gotta be prepared. I gotta set up my board to deal with Archer here for sure. I gotta play as if Archer's happening. I think that's good enough. Or should I get some more draw power? Like I could go get Mew. Or I could get Fez. I play counter catcher. I want to counter catcher my Fez. I think we just chill from here. Yeah, okay, sure. I do. Yeah, I should definitely play like they are. All right, Mew's a good hit. Like they could Archer me for sure. They might not have the Archer, but they might have it. So playing around it is definitely correct. Dops. They're definitely KOing my Raging Bolt this turn, that's for sure. Okay, no hand disruption, that's really good for me. They don't play any E-Switch, so as soon as I take down this Mewtwo, they can't like chain Mewtwo's. They can't KO Raging Bolts. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. So I can Crispin for 2, Pawn for 1, then I need a Pawn for another. Yeah, sure. Crispin is kind of too convenient to just not use, though. So I definitely just use the Crispin here, I think. I can Ultra Ball for Fez. So I can go like Crispin, then Ultra Ball for Fez. And I'll probably just get rid of Boss here. I don't think Boss is going to be that big of a deal to have moving forward. I still have 1 Boss left plus my Prime if I get off the prize card. So it's all about just drawing Grass Energy here. Or not. No, it is. Yeah, I just need to draw Grass Energy here. That's what I need to draw. It's like the raw grass. I mean, they could whiff here, I guess, as well. It's pretty unlikely they whiff, though. I'm not playing as if they're whiffing here. That's for sure. I assume they have this play. Well, there's no way they use Secret Box and whiff, though, right? What the heck would they get off? What the heck did they get off that? No, they didn't whiff. Wait, they've already used the Vessel? No, they can't. The Secret Box on top. Oh, I guess they could counter catch on my Raging Bolt. That would be kind of annoying, to be honest. But then it would leave 2 energy on this Raging Bolt. And honestly, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. I can make that work for sure. Yeah, so I'm probably going to look to Ultra Ball away the Boss and the top deck for Fez. And try and keep Mew and Fez around. Oh, I didn't realize I get KO with this guy. Oh, that makes things... Well, it does change things a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, I didn't realize this guy was going to be attacking. I can still just go Raging Bolt knockout and look for the next Raging Bolt response, right? Yeah, and then Raging Bolt this. Ooh. That could allow them to go Spite Up KO this. That could make things interesting, to be honest. Okay, Crispin. Honestly, trying to keep the Lavencia is kind of cool because it could get rid of my squad. But I know I'm going to put Mew in... Oh, no, but I can't put Mew in play. Okay, then I have to hold the Lavencia so I can bump these things off the bench. So I have to go like this. Holy smokes, this is actually interesting. Or it's actually bad. I got to be able to bump these liabilities. I can't leave Spite Ops liabilities in play. I mean, they might bump it. Well, they don't have to bump it, though. There's nothing forcing them to bump it. They're not going to bump it if they don't have to. All right, this draw is pretty weak so far. We need basics. That is not the basics we were looking for. I think I should just go grab another Raging Bolt in case I could get Archer next turn, so. I could get rid of both energy off the active, but then they could just like KO my Ogre Pawn off the bench, and that could get scary because I'd be down so many energy. I think it matters which one I get rid of here. But I have a Lightning in hand, so I guess I do this. Yeah, sure. So, because if they replace the stadium now, then I have the... Dude, that's actually... Sada? Sure. I mean, that's not bad. If they Archer me, having more Sadas in my deck isn't a bad thing. I'd rather have gotten a Vessel, though, I think. I'm just not finding basics. I just need basics. I have so many like liabilities in play. I'm not super confident, to be honest. If I'm not able to like do a Lavencia play, then things are kind of scary, to be honest. I need basic Pokemon is what I need here. I need basic Pokemon. Like this next turn, I need to be able to go Lavencia and then get rid of... Ideally, they kill my active, and then I Lavencia, bump Mew, and Squawk off the bench. So the spiders can't KO them. And then I think we just win. And then I'm feeling pretty good. There's the Archer, though. It's going to make things so hard. I mean, they also need like a full bench on their side with the Giovanni play, though. So like they don't just have the nuts. They still need to find quite a bit themselves. This draw's okay. I need another Raging Bolt, though, for the Sada. So I'm going to KO the Mewtwo this turn, so then they need 2 Pokemon, an energy attachment for this because they're about to lose this energy. Oh, they also need another Spite Ops here. They could whiff. They could actually whiff here. Hold up. If they whiff here, we just win. If they whiff here, the game's over. I think we'll be too set up at that point to lose. I guess they always just punch us and hope that we whiffed, though, if they whiffed. Maybe they're thinning out the deck before Stadium. Oh, that's a whiff. That's 120. We lived. That's big. Now I'm feeling pretty confident. Could draw a playable card. Not playable. I haven't attached yet, right? No. All right, now we are absolutely cooking. I don't even know if I should have played this, to be honest, actually. I could have just held it. I just want to get like a dead Mon. Well, I could have played it and not grabbed something. I guess is what I maybe should have done. One, 2, 3, 4. I guess like that seems fine. Because my active is the only thing that they can really KO, unless they're gonna KO my Mew or Squawk. But then this guy's still alive, so then we're just kind of chilling. Double Vessel. And I guess it was still possible that I drew Lavencia that turn, so I could actually remove my liabilities, but Now what's their win condition? Their win condition has to be Archer, right? Knockout, hope I whiff. But now I keep Mew in play at this point. So if they replace my stadium here, I go to Pawn, Pawn, Squawk or something. Sure. If they had gotten that spite ups on that previous turn, I guess I was still fine as long as I got the KO, right? No, I needed like KO. Well, no. It would have been hard for them to actually make that work. No, it would have been fine, to be honest. It would have still been in a pretty good spot. Yeah, because they would have had to, like, especially after the Archer turn, they would have needed, like, a full bench plus Gust with this guy. 2 turns in a row to chase my Mew and my Squawk ability. So they would have needed quite a bit. They would have needed quite a bit for sure. Trying to make sure I can't lose any cheese. I don't think I can. I don't think there's any cheese that is gonna beat me here. I think we're okay. Oh, it's good top deck. I guess I just always play this first. Oh shit. I didn't have to play the nest ball. Got Prime Catcher, so there should be no cheese. Yeah, I think we're cheese proof here. We're cheese proof. And we got the Cursed Duster, just in case, as backup. Honestly, I'm feeling like I should probably cut. Maybe this deck should only play like 2 Ultra Ball and it should play like 4 Raging Bolt, 4 Ogre Pawn, to be honest. Well, I want to play like more Ogre Pawn. Honestly, we want more Ogre Pawn. I think I want a 4th Ogre Pawn in here. I want a 4th Ogre Pawn and kind of a 4th Raging Ball, but I feel like the 4th Ogre Pawn is actually better. It's a bigger deal. It just kind of depends on the matchup. In the aggressive matchups, that matters. Against Polt, that doesn't really matter at all. I'm obviously not going to change the deck mid-tournament, but I'm just kind of speaking outside of that. Push the energy. The cheese, bro. They're going for the cheese strat. Hold up. Could it work? Sada? No, it's good enough, though. That works. Wait, I literally have Latias on play. I can just retreat and knock them out. Stopping. Yeah, I think they don't realize that I can just retreat. Or maybe they're hoping I don't realize. Which honestly, if that's the out, that's the out. You know, I can't really fault them for it. I panicked there for a second. I thought maybe I didn't have one prize card left. All right, we are 4-1. I need to win 4 in a row. I need to win 4 in a row to make top cut. So I'm going to a winner box. What should I play? I don't know. No Grimmsnarl or Pult. GG's Curry. I don't know. Raging Bolt. Joltik box. Just drop because I hit a Cheese Iron Valiant deck and a Blaziken. My Alice Bolt still A tier though. Yeah, okay. After the drop? No shot. What is Duster for? It's not a real deck card. Cut the Duster for a 4th Ultra Ball. Ignore the Duster. Pretend the Duster is not there. You only win codes if you're top cut. I don't know. I don't know what the pricing is. Ignore the Duster. Ignore the Duster. Getting at 3-2, hoping to bubble in. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed that will not make cut. Heracross. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't keep playing. I'm just saying, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Dude, these Q times. Oh wait. Okay, we got one. I like, dude, the Q times too much. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Where I live, no way this shit is gonna last so long. Should I drop if I lose 1? I mean, if you want to. Is it like the Electro Charger? It is literally the Electro Charger, yes. Well, except it can actually have some use. Bring the sound effects back. Actually, it's probably sacrifice the imp, actually. Monkey doors are kind of goated. Dude. I'm so excited to play against another Dragapult. Dude, that is all anyone... This is sickening, bro. It's sickening. They have a sickness. 6 million Dragapult players on the ladder, bro. There's no way. This is... Dude, have I played against another deck today? Like, I'm not even joking. I played against, like, what? 1 Joltik box and, like... Dude, it's like... If I've played 20 games, it's like 19 Dragapults. You add Maractus to Grimmsnarl or no? I don't think so, no. Who wins 100 Pults or 1 Grimmsnarl? 1 Grimmsnarl every time. The Frostlass damage goes wide. Does Joltik beat Dragapult? Joltik beat Dragapult? It's fine. Ooh. Double Morgrim, baby. We are cooking. Oh, I shouldn't have used this yet. I think I am going to research. At first, I didn't think I was going to research, but I think I am actually going to research. Wait, no filching, though? No, we're going to research for sure. Damn, this hand sucks. What the heck? Actually, it's fine. We got a Grimmsnarl. I don't even know if I should bench that, to be honest. Unfortunately, it's not got a not grass energy, a dark energy there. Wait, hold on. The way they evolved that, they got Candy Pult? Yo, chill. Why are we evolving like that? Oh, that's a Charmander. All right, that's gonna make things interesting for sure. All right, maybe it's a good thing we put the Impidimp down. At first, I wasn't like too hype on. Dude, what is this guy doing here, bro? Sus. Dude, they have a 2-card hand and I have no options. That's so annoying. Oh, I shouldn't have played it like this, actually. I trolled. Oh, I definitely trolled. I definitely trolled. I want to draw a dark energy. But I also want to be able to use Spike Month to get a Grimmsnarl. Yeah, this is not how I should be playing this at all. I should have Iono'd and then Spike Month after the Iono to get the Grimmsnarl. I still wouldn't have attacked this turn. I still would have just like passed. I could have evolved the active maybe, but wait, they definitely play Candy. Dude, Ionoing them was so bad. But I didn't have a better, my hand was just dead. I didn't have another play to do. I should get Candy Zarded on. Yep. Awesome. We're fudged. Oh, it's Candy Pult, though. My hand is still dead, though. I just want to neutralize the Charmanders, right? Dude, we're in such a bad spot here. We're in such a bad spot. I put myself in such a horrendous spot. Actually, how much different would it have been, though? My Spike Blood's stuck, so like it doesn't really matter that much. This is pretty bad still, though, because I'm going to be able to get my Impidimp. I'm not going to heal the Impidimp, I guess. My Imp. I definitely trolled this one. I think I should have used the bomb. I don't know if I should be going after the Charmanders or going after the active here, to be honest. I'm actually just not sure. I need a top deck is what I need here. This one's kind of a mess, to be honest. This game is just kind of a mess. Too many errors. No clean Impidimp? I don't know. I think I'm okay with them just like KOing this guy, to be honest. I'm not even a big fan of this. I don't like this Impidimp specifically. Kind of a rat. Maybe I should have been setting up both Charmanders, though. Yeah, maybe the Charmanders are actually the more important thing to go after here, actually. I might be trolling. I think I am trolling. I often am trolling. All right, things are looking pretty bad, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Things are looking not good for us. We're in trouble. Top deck something. Honestly, just a Monkey Dory top deck. I don't want to Monkey Dory. That's as bad as it gets. That is like the worst. That is bad. Okay, well, I think we lose. It's not looking good, folks. All right, next round is up. What are we up against? Dragapult, Dusknoir. Did you play for a Devo? I don't play a Devo. Maybe they just completely whiff here, though. Why would you concede anyways? We got the tournament round. Let's go next. Double Monkey Dory, Dragapult, Dusknoir with Neo Upper, and a Watchtower. Classic. More poll, aren't you excited? I mean, tournament poll is a different thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is fine. All right, chat. See you after the game. No. No. No more Raktus I have to worry about. Dungus. Do they risk the Dreep? Do they risk it? Oh! Get him out of there! One Sada, one Crispin. Bosses in hand. One Nest Ball. Picnic Baskets here. Two Ultra Ball. One Ultra Ball. One Vessel Prized. Two Grass Prized. Sure. I could play the switch. I could switch into Raging Ball, right? So I can go like this. I have to get this guy to get the KO now. So get the big Raging Ball. Nest Ball for Squawk. Losing the Lavencia was not on the menu. Oh well. So Baby Bolt. Honestly, I like the idea of grabbing Baby Bolt. If I get a Sada, I can Sada to both and I can threaten Baby Bolt on the next turn. Or that. Dude, come on. What is this draw? What's up? Dude, am I burst roaring? No way! Am I actually just burst roaring the whole squad? Oh. That's so bad. There's no way. That draw is just horrendous. Sure. No Gust effect, dude. Holy. That's so bad. Holy smokes. That's insane. That's so bad. Dude. Come on. Come on. I feel like I had a decent amount of... Dude, this is going to be tough. Now we have no Gus. We have like no... Well, I can make... This guy's my threat now. This guy can be a threat still, I guess. It's cooked. It's chalked. I'll be going to bed after this one. Or we'll be going to bed soon is what I should say. It's fine. We'll get a Sada or something, right? There's no way we don't get anything here. Okay. Sada. Love it. Still have our picnic bat. We still have stuff. We still have pieces. We still have tools. We can do this. Gotta be optimistic here. It's over, man. We're cooked. It's chalked. I just gotta be able to one-hit KO the Dragapult when it finally makes its way to the active. Why'd they evolve the... Do they have triple Loke in hand? Why'd they evolve the active thing to the Loke? I guess they're always going to Badoo, maybe. It really doesn't matter that much. Unfortunately, I can't shuffle the deck. It'd really be nice to potentially get access to... Get access to the Latias so I can threaten this next turn. I don't think there's any way I could top deck that would let me shuffle the deck either. Oh, Crispin. I could top deck Crispin here, actually. And that'll let me shuffle the deck. But then the chance that I draw into Latias, I don't want to be that low. Yeah, Crispin would be pretty chill here. Crispy is chill. Crispin top deck one time? Not this time. Never works in tournament. I want to bench this. If they replace my stadium next turn... No, I don't think I do. Well, I'm not going to bench it. All right. If we don't get item lock this turn, we could Latias into this and then start sniping. And we'll see how good their turn is. They're a quad Arven build. Arven really is pretty low value, isn't it? Because it's like, Arven does what? Finds Poffin? Oh, they play double candy. Holy smokes. I didn't really look at their list that much, to be honest. They play a 2/1/1 Dusknoir line. Only one boss, 2 counter catcher. That's not a lot of gust. Alright, we might be doing okay here, to be honest. We might be okay. Get an EXP share. I guess the candies are like kind of chill. I got Shaman to protect the bench. They don't have a nest ball for Fez or Shaman though. I think you gotta play a... Well, I feel like Shaman is good if you play Brox. Shaman is really good with Brox, but without Brox, it's like just not as good at all, right? Oh, they also only play one Badoo, so they need to find a Night Stretcher specifically. Buddy Poffin can't get another Badoo for them. Hey, we might be free from the item lock this turn, to be honest. Start sniping with the guy, with the boy. I guess they could still have Shaman here, though, of course, to protect the bench. I do want to go, like, decently wide on this next turn if I get access to items, so that way it hurts their potential for whatever it's called. I just want, on my bench this turn, it would be nice if I top deck Latias or Raging Ball, then I can get the other one. 2 Raging Ball in play would be pretty good here. If they are able to get down on Duskull established this turn, I'm not gonna be able to like chase the thing if they also get down Shaman. So I feel like Shaman is really good with Brox and Dragapult right now. That just sounds really, really good. Be able to go Brox for Shaman plus like a Dreepy. and then find your Dracloaks with the other part of it. Hey, weren't some people playing like 4 Arf and 4 Brox? Am I trolling? Dude, that's a lot. What the heck? Okay, they got the Shaman Protection. And I have no Gust, so yeah. So should I have the Raging Ball in the active or should I have this guy in the active? Is the question now. I kind of want the little guy in the active, right? I don't want the 2-prizer. Letting them punch a 2-prizer for free, especially when they don't play that high of a Gust account. It seems like an L. Well, they already got rid of a counter catcher too, yeah. Definitely want little guy in the active. I guess I can start with Cycle on Pawn. And then just go from there. That guy's a little scary for sure. Definitely a little scary. Okay. Getting another Raging Bolt would be good, right? Just get rid of like these two. Dude, no Gust effects is still really, really bad. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay. If we just had one Gust effect, I'd be feeling really comfortable right now, I feel like. Yeah. If we had at least one Gust effect, I'd be feeling pretty comfortable. I can't get like cheese for my energy placement here, right? Because if they punch this, I retreat to this and knock out with this. No, I don't think I can get cheese here with my energy placement. For a second there, I did stop and think about it. I was like, wait a second, can they do something weird? I don't think they can do anything too weird. I mean, it's Squawkabilly for sure. If I get rid of Baby Bolt, then I lose a ton of energy plus a 1-prize attacker. If I get rid of the Raging Bolt with the fighting energy, I lose my other Raging Bolt. I think I just get rid of this. Yeah. This is fine. I assume they have Iono here. Or maybe not. They don't even have to really Iono here. Yeah, research is fine. I'm just gonna try and KO my Mew, I guess. Take away all my draw power. Then if I just want to KO them back, don't we just win? How do I lose? With that picnic basket, it's over. He whiffed? Dude. Definitely just run to the Baby Bolt again. Maybe we just load up extra energy and play. This guy's like my most important guy. We gotta dust him. We gotta get dusty. Now they only have one Gust left. They have a boss. And I have 2 Night Stretchers and a Raging Bolt left. Yeah, we're chilling on resources. Dude, these Dragapult decks can't be real, man. There's no way. They never do anything. We sit here till like turn 7, and then they get out of Dragapult. Okay, there's the Iono. I get Sada. 2 Sada left. So I think 1 Sada went to the bottom of my deck. But there's 7 cards on the bottom. So this is guarantee hits a Sada here, I guess. So I maybe just bench, if they KO my active here, then I maybe just bench another Raging Ball and then I Sada to both Raging Balls. I don't even bench the Fez. I just put more energy in play. I think that's probably the play here. Just have a 3rd Raging Ball because if they KO this, spread damage here, KO these. But I guess I'm never KOing both of them. Okay, maybe I don't actually need a bench of Raging Ball. Actually, I'm kind of trolling. So I definitely just put the Fez down, I guess. I say I attack with the one with less damage on it then. Sure. I still puts 2 energy in play. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe I should shuffle the deck first, actually. I don't think I need this guy anymore. I want to draw into the picnic basket, so I probably should shuffle the deck with the vessel there first. That's fine. Oh. All for a picnic. I probably should play this and just get rid of a card. I think that's correct, right? I can't KO either my... Yeah. I can't KO either my Raging Bolts. Oh, maybe I should just attach for turn then, because that just... Then I just have attack set up on the next Dragapult. I'm likely to draw into it anyway. Actually, I might have it guaranteed, to be honest, at this point. But I probably should just attach the grass energy onto the Ogre Pawn or something. Plus 2 outs to just finding energy. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think I am. No, I don't think we're missing anything. I might just... I feel like they're just gonna pop Dusknoir here. Maybe, maybe not. Dude, I was real worried about this one too for a little bit there. After that turn 1, dude, our turn 1 could have been so good too. We had the Iron Bundle to bring up the Dreepy, like... Oh, for a second I thought I missed something. I was like, oh shoot, can I actually lose? No, I can't. They can't even pop the Dusknoir. I thought we were going to be in trouble. I thought we were going to be in trouble. Recovery. All right, we have to win the next 2 Wait. We have to win the next 2 matches. If we win the next 2 matches, we make top cut. 15 minutes till the next round. I'm starting to get tired. 3 bolts or 6-0. Chill. Look at these standings. Do I have that set up? Go down. I need to make it a thing. There are 3 balls that are undefeated, yeah. All these raging bolts, man. Consume caffeine? Nah, it's too late for that. Dude, this Yen Mega deck, it doesn't even play any alternate attackers. What the heck? How do you end Mega feel? Not great, but I need to try it again. I've seen a couple other lists out there that definitely are better than the build that I came up with, so yeah, I need to try those. I need to try those builds out, to be honest. And we'll go from there and see what happens. Is Hollow Box real? Yeah, really bad. Really garbage. Do you think 4 Monkey and Grim is needed? Yes. If you're not playing 4 Monkey Dory, just don't show up. Just don't show up. Level of concern. Tell me we're okay. Oh, you know what we should probably play in this build? We should probably play an Ursaluna in this build. Actually, the more I'm thinking about it, this should play an Ursaluna for sure. Hold up. Wait, hold on. This could be huge for this deck. We like make 2 spots here. I still have 1 spot open. What the heck? Oh, wait. Let's get it. More Venture Bombs. What do you think is the best deck right now in the new expansion so far? Probably Grimmsnarl. The Grimmy. Of concern. Wait, Venture Bomb Snarl with Ursaluna as a closer is actually cracked. What the heck? Wait, this might be it. This might be the 60. Like, no memes. This might be it. Is Magby any good here instead of Emolga? No, Emolga's the GOAT. Why are you shit-talking Emolga? That's weird. Don't do that ever again. Don't ever talk poor. Don't ever talk down on Emolga like that ever again. No switch? Nah. How would you rank each version of Paul from best to worst? I don't know. I don't have an opinion on Paul. How about E-Switch? Of course we got the E-Switch. What the heck? Your current Grimmsnarl isn't in Discord? Okay, I'm gonna go check my Discord. If it's in Discord, you're banned. Deck lists. Wait, you're talking about specifically the one with the bombs? Or are you talking about... Are you talking about specifically the bomb build? Alright, you gotta pass this time. But you got lucky. You got lucky, kid. Don't talk down on my, You set the record straight on why you aren't a fan of Morpeko? I'm a huge Morpeko fan. The card just sucks. Someone put the Discord link? Just put !! Discord. It'll give you the link. You attack with a Mulga yet? No. This deck might actually be real though, to be honest. Like, no memes. Especially now that I have Ursaluna in here. Before Ursaluna, this deck was definitely way more sus. But now that we have Ursaluna, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it. YouTube VOD gonna be missing some stuff. Maybe, depends how much longer I stream. I'll reset the YouTube stream if we get close to 12 hours. Why Amolga, not Halucha? Amolga gives us something to do while we're if our opponent isn't attacking, we don't want to attack with the 2-prizer first, so we can attack with Amolga. It puts damage on our Monkey Dories and then also puts damage on their side of the field. A 3/2/2 implant doesn't seem kind of risky. Nah, because we only need to set up 2 of them and then we have Ursaluna to close out. We might still want a 3rd Grimmsnarl EX. We definitely might still want a 3rd Grimmsnarl EX, but I think we can get away with 3. I think we can get away with 3 Impidimps for sure. Seems fine. If you open the bear, it's cooked. Sure. Go next. I guess I'll maybe cut one of these actually. Maybe it should be like... No, I'm down to try it with just 2 Grimmsnarls. I'll see how it goes. I'm definitely down to try it. Honestly, the Ionos kind of feel overkill. Maybe it should be something like this. But these don't seem that good either. Maybe it should be like that 4/4/2, yeah. No Badoo? Nope. Who? But what? D's? Goes, well, I can't seem to win Mewtwo decks with Grimmsnarl. Any advice? I think it's just a bad matchup, to be honest. Set up double Frostlass and don't attack with Grimmsnarl too aggressively. Yeah, set up double Frostlass and just, like, chill. Maybe an Extra just in case? Nope. Nice try. The bundle's good for Mirror. I don't know if it's good for anything else, though. Should I just not bench Impidimps? No, you should bench Impidimps, but you just don't attack with... Don't, like... I mean, I can't really, like, explain everything. It's just all situational, but, like, you don't have to attack with Grimmsnarl just because you can. You could just, like, hide behind Badoob for a turn, hide behind a Maractus, pass with Shaman in the active. I don't know, just... You don't have to attack with Grimmsnarl just because you can, basically. Sit there, use your Frostlasses, build up your Monkey Dories, chill, hang out, Badoo them or something. Access to boss is brutal, though. Hard to keep things when they constantly have access to Gust. I don't know. That's all I can tell you. That's all I got. I mean, if you item lock them, they don't have... I mean, they have 4 boss, but they have to have it every turn. Like, if you Badoo them, then they don't have access to the Transceiver. Will Dodrio be any good here? Gives you draw and damage? No. Never bring up Dodrio ever again. Maybe something like this, actually. Also, possibly we just need a little bit more Pokemon Search Maps. We have 2 Buddy Poffin, 2 Ultra Ball, no Nest Ball. Ooh. I like the idea of the Iron Bundle. I don't know how good it actually is, though. I mean, it was pretty good in some of the games we played, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure, actually. Is Nest Ball not good here? I I mean, it's good. We just have to find room for it. Finding room for you can't have room for everything. We only have so much room. We don't have infinite space, chat. Kind of want to cut the iron bundle, to be honest. He's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. I don't know. We'll leave it like this for now. I'm not going to overthink it anymore. I'm just going to leave it like this, and we'll worry about this deck when we play with it more tomorrow or something. Why 3 bombs? To get damage in play. We don't have Frostlass. So it's our way to get a force damage into play to use. And then from there we can use our Monkey Dory to get the extra damage we need to actually win games. Well, theoretically. Who knows if it actually makes a difference. Could make a difference though. But it might not be better than just playing Frostlass, to be honest. Playing just like Frostlass might just be the better play. The better way to play the deck. Why not 4? I don't know. 3 seems like it might be enough. I have to play more with the deck. Maybe we need 4. Are you gonna put that Grimless in Discord? It's in Discord. How many rounds is the tournament? 9, and then top cut. Oh, we have 3 more rounds? I gotta win the next 3 rounds. I said next 2 rounds. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm getting tired. I am getting tired. Holy smokes. All right, we had to win 3 rounds in a row here. The next round's coming up. It's coming up. If I do lose the next round, I will drop. If I lose the next round, I will be dropping for sure. I mean, as long as I'm in cut, I will play until we, and as long as I can win the tournament, I'll keep playing. You also win the next 2 in ID. I think I think there's a bubble. Is this no Frostlass version real? I don't know. I haven't played enough with it. It still beats Pult, but that's not like saying much. The deck just bodies Pult to begin with. If this build does work, that'd be sick, but I don't know. Further testing is needed. Will 2 losses not make it? I'm pretty sure 2 losses is guaranteed to not make cut. If you get a loss and a tie, I think there's a chance. But second loss, I mean, once I get a second loss, I'm gonna drop. I'm pretty sure there's no hope. I think it cuts directly to a top 8, right? Yeah. When do you have to lock in a deck for an AIC? Like the morning of the tournament, like 6 a.m., 7 a.m.? You're not going to get a second loss? I mean, that sounds good to me. You said 8-1 or maybe 7-0-2 for cut. Oh, yeah, the 7-0-2 is a record as well, yeah. So, yeah, 5-1-1 maybe, or 7-1-1 maybe. I mean, I'm not tying with the deck I'm playing, so... Sacrifice some more Pekko to the gods for energy. I'm out. I've already sacrificed them all. I'm out of more Pekkos to sacrifice. Are you going to stream the Taiwan Matchball League tomorrow? Yes, that is the plan. I guess depending on how late I stay up tonight, maybe that's all I'll stream tomorrow, to be honest. $20 seconds. Dude, how's their 2 matches not done yet? What the heck? These slow pokes. Playing any regionals in Canada next season? No clue. Did you get the Switch too? No. I'll get one eventually, but I'm not pressed. Get one right now. If you get picked to go on a stream during a regional, can you say no? You can, but they'll probably tell you either you go on or you get match loss. So yeah, you can say no, but then they'll be like, all right, well, if you don't go on, you're gonna get a match loss, and then then you have to pick if you want a match loss or you want to go play on stream. I'm sure. Well, actually, I don't know if everyone. I'm sure there could be a situation where they'd be like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense. We're not going to force you to go on stream," but. Like, I'm sure there would be a situation where they'd be like, "Oh, okay, all right, that's reasonable. All right, we're not going to force you to go on stream." I'm sure that could exist. So you can argue your case as to why they shouldn't put you on stream, or why you don't want to, and why it would be like they shouldn't do it, but. Do you get any new toys for Mama with Destined Rivals? I don't think so. Unless you like play Blaziken, then you can play the other Blaziken, I guess. But I don't even know. I don't think you should probably ever do that, anyways. What if both players don't want to be on stream? Then it's just double match loss. Dude, we're in overtime over here. What are we doing, man? I'm actually curious what the match is. Oh, it finished. It just finished. Who knows? If both players don't want to be on stream, they have to kiss. It's in the compendium. I just hear about this one weird rule. No, we hit Raging Bolt, Owl Bolt. Oh no! All right, let's see how this goes. The greatest enemy to the no owl bolt. The bolt with owls. You could probably say you don't want to go on stream because you might get hate comments if you're trans or in a controversy or something. I mean, you can say that. They're still going to force you to go on stream, though. They're not going to not... yeah, they're still going to force you to go on stream, though. I can't imagine they wouldn't. The situation would have to be pretty, like, interesting circumstances for them to, like, not force you on stream. You have to be pretty extreme. I think that situation would still lead to them being like, no, you either go on stream or you're getting match loss. Is it a match loss or is it a DQ? Amish? No, I think even if you're Amish, you're going on stream or you're going home. Because they'd have to think about it. It's like, okay, if we get to the finals, the way you'd have to think about it is like, okay, if we get to the finals and this person makes it to the finals, we're not going to not stream the finals. So if we stream them if they made the finals, then we're streaming them now. It's definitely not a DQ. You can just concede the round and they wouldn't stream it. Oh, true. I guess you could always just DQ it off on your own volition. I'm a VTuber. I can't show my face. I think they're still forcing you to go on stream. What are we talking about? You're on stream next round. Buckle up. What people are about to ID? Oh, if you want to ID, you can. You can ID. You can still concede the match or ID the match. If you're gonna, they're not gonna force you to play if you're gonna ID. They're just gonna go find a different match. Fudge. I don't actually know. I'm gonna say no. I actually don't know if that's correct though. I have the switch in it. I'm just gonna open a Raging Bolt here. Open Raging Bolt one time. Oh, Ditto, you cheater! What the heck? Dude, the only people who open Ditto are cheaters. Insane start. Honestly, should probably be banned. Definitely needs to be investigated for sure. What was the last time we saw someone ID during a show match? A stream match? I did in Portland like 2 or 3 years ago. I don't know if I was the last person. I might have been the last person, actually. It's possible. Caitlyn beat me game 1, then I offered the ID. So how do I even play this? Like, what is my... I'm gonna get cooked, right? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I gotta turn off chat. My bad. My bad. I just, was, completely, forgot. Thankfully, no one coached me. Safe. No controversy. I guess I just, play for Prime Catcher, right? Do I just try and go find Prime KO Ogerpon? Seems solid. Top deck Prime Catcher. I can also run to a 1 prizer here. They're not that set up to do the Prime Catcher play, although it's definitely possible. I mean, how many Noctiles do they have in hand? I kind of want to get Mew, switch to Mew. Alright, let's just check our prize cards. I'm just gonna get Mew. Switch to Mew. Crispin. Why'd they even bench the Ogerpon? They could have just not benched it. I didn't even check for the Prime Catcher, to be honest. Let's check on it. Oh, Prime Catcher. Okay, it's there. I guess I can just get Baby Vault. Run to Baby Vault. Unless I get Ogerpon Prime, KO Ogerpon. Oh my! Wait, what's the sacrifice though? What's the sacrifice? It's not even that bad. This is huge. This is, dude, that's so cheese. Oh my gosh, and we got the Ultra Ball for the next Raging Bolt. Holy smokes, folks, we are cooking out here. Dude, this matchup seems pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Even if we go first, it's like if we go first or we go second, they're just always at the advantage. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the mirror match seems really, really bad. Found. It is possible to whiff from here. I'm feeling pretty comfortable. We could whiff, but anything's possible, I guess. We don't have like Fez established or anything like that. We're a little ways away from it, but we'll get there eventually. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, we're maybe not going to bed yet. All right, there's no way they whiff the knockout. Ooh, and they gave us area 0. All right. Okay. Don't mind if I do. If I had ran to Raging Bolt there, it probably wouldn't have been terrible, to be honest. If that was my turn, was just run to Baby Bolt pass and then look for the Prime Catcher next turn. Of course, we're not complaining that this is our turn. I could definitely whiff here, though. I'm going to have Ultra Ball for Raging Bolts. Discard my Pokegear plus my top deck. Attach to Raging Bolt, 2 off Mew into Sada for 3. Looking for Fez. Fez draw. I need to draw a single Grass Energy to cycle off the Ogre Pawn. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Also, if I don't float an energy in play, then I like need. Can they ever get really cheesy though? I think if they can ever get. They could. If I'm not able to leave an energy in play, then it does open up. If I bench Fez, they can go. What does their list play? Well, they can go Iono Ursaluna at the end of the game. They can also Slitherwing Countercatcher. Wait, they can actually chase my Mew here? What is this? They got Prime Catcher. Maybe they just got Prime to get Prime. Yeah, if I'm not able to like keep an energy in play here, then it does open up for the possibility for me not to be able to boss next turn. They could go Slitherwing. Yeah, if they can get Slitherwing down this turn. Are they struggling over here? How are they ever struggling here? Well, it doesn't look like it was that smooth of a turn. Definitely not that smooth of a turn. I assume they had the lightning here. Dude, if they whiff... Oh my goodness, what are you doing? They are exhausting all 4 energies, so they don't have a possibility for Slitherwing. Well, they could still. If I leave the 0, they still have Countercatcher. So maybe I try and avoid putting Fez in play. I have Catcher and Prime. It's like important for me to... it's important for me to try and leave an energy in play. That's what I'm trying to say. On a Raging Bolt. So I can go attach boss. Okay. They just Ultra Ball away their Slitherwing though, so I guess they don't see the play. They're just kind of misplaying here, not gonna lie. That's, yeah, they definitely need to look for the Slitherwing angle on the next turn. They do play 2 Night Treasures, so they could get it back, but they definitely don't see the play if they're going for this. They're ignoring my Raging Ball as well. The Ogre Pawn is a decent chase, though. I'm not gonna lie. It is a decent chase. It's not a terrible chase. Not sure it's correct, though. I feel like almost going after my Mew is better, though, right? Maybe not. Actually, I don't know. Oh, I lose Area 0 as well. Sure. Maybe it was okay. Maybe it was an okay chase. I feel like killing my Raging Ball was also pretty good. I don't know. I'm just gonna put the Fez in play at this point. I'm just committed to like seeing more stuff. Also, I don't think they see the line because they discarded the little guy, so like maybe this makes sense to do because of that. Dude, no way this works out for them, right? Feels like heaven. This is still not great, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping for a lot more this turn. This is not how I thought this turn was gonna go. But this is so bad, actually. Oh my gosh, this is not good. They play 1 jamming tower. It's actually just not that good. Actually, it's really bad. Yep, not good. Honestly, no matter what they knocked out there, it was going to be awkward. I just drew no Pokemon. I drew 0 nest balls, no pokes. Sheesh. All right, well, I'm out of Raging Bolts. Dude, this is so bad. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. I feel like I'm going to lose. I mean, we're not guaranteed to lose. I need nest. Where's the nest balls? I guess I already played 2 of them. There might be 1 prized. I mean, we'll see. I think, but like Iono, if they go like Iono, Ursaluna knockout, that's tough, man. That's tough. They could even go Ursaluna KO Fez. Is that the better play? That might be the better play. Could be. Well, they either have their last Noctowl in their hand, or maybe they're going to go KO my Mew plus Iono. That's a lot worse, but... Oh, there's Ursaluna. Honestly, KO Fez is better than KO in my active, right? I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think so. When did I discard my Slitherwing? This was actually like a... Well, no, I never able to generate enough energy in play to ever leave an energy in play, though. It would have been pretty good if I had been able to leave Slitherwing on the bench like with an energy. I don't remember when I discarded my Slitherwing, though. Oh, this is like pretty bad. This is it? Oh my gosh, bro. The last Noctowl must be prized because this play is just like so weak. This play is so weak. Even with a freaking 8-card hand. It's weak. Wait, is that just game? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I just literally have game. Whatever. I was expecting way more. I was expecting us to have to fight way harder to win this one, to be honest. I don't even need to do this. We have it. We have it. We have it. Just kind of went to default mode. Dude, that Duster though. Dude, I want to get the Duster. I just want to draw into the Duster on like our first attacker and then like just use it. We just never draw it early. Never Duster. Okay, it's a little intense. A little intense. Huge come up from the Prime Catcher find. All right, now I'm back in chat. So we gotta win the next 2. Win the next 2. Did he need to bench the Ogerpon turn 1? I think that screwed him up. Yeah, he definitely did not. That was a huge mistake for sure. That was a massive mistake. How many times you swung with Emolga? 0. Zero Emolga swings later. What does the Emolga do? It does 10 to everything. Except for the Emolga. Everyone takes 10 except Emolga. He punches the active for 10 and he punches all the bench Pokemon for 10. Dude, we're hitting the same people every single game. It doesn't even take that long to like climb up to this rank in Arceus. What was Duster for? It's a meme. Don't worry about the Duster. The Duster is not supposed to be in the deck. for being dusty. That's what the duster is for. I'm going first. I went first. Aren't they playing Polt? I played against this person like 1 million times. Pretty sure it's Polt. If they have Poff in turn 1, they're cheating. Okay, they're not cheating. The imps are in. Is this the Miraculous dude? I don't remember. All I know is that they're playing Polt. It's because everyone we play against is playing Polt. The Polt's world. Double do. They're doing it up. Okay, okay, they're cooking over there. I don't think I'm attacking. Dude, don't Iono. Why would you Iono? Just don't. Just don't do it. I've been draw passing for years. Why would you ever Iono me there? Please, just use your Dracloaks. Oh my gosh. Just get 2 Lokes, peek the cards, and then decide if you're gonna Iono or not. Iono because they knew you had a Mulga? True. The Mulga is pretty deadly. You gotta look out for that guy. Do you think it's possible to run a 4-2-2 or 3-2-2 Grimmsnarl line of this deck? Yeah, it's probably fine. Just chill. Good through the bed. Uh-oh. I prize my Grim. See, this is the problem with only playing 2 Grims. You can't double Grim them. Honestly, this draw was so good, I kind of just want to swing. If the draw wasn't this good, I was kind of content with just like Monkey Dorian damage over and passing, but there's no Frostlass to make your matchups versus Shaman decks much harder. I mean, it definitely makes them harder. I don't know how much harder though. I was looking inside my play meta NAIC. Sure. Oh. Back. I have all my stuff set on a timer to turn off at night. So when I stream late, it turns off in the middle of the stream. Is there VODs of the stream? Yeah, it's right here on the YouTube channel. Under the live tab on the channel. Have you tried Rocket's Porygon? I have not, no. Seems pretty chill though. Def chill. Gotta throw the Badoo there. I say it's like one less liability on the board, right? Seems fair. If I heal 30 off the 90 off the active, oh, I live? No, dude, that sucks. I don't have a Monkey Dory to use with my E-Switch. That is such a bad time to top deck the E-Switch. I don't know if I want to shuffle the deck there. That's so tilting. That is so tilting. Sure. I don't want to use the Venture Bombs yet, right? No. Oop. I think I'm fine putting that out there. Dude, this is just gross. Want to kill a Loke? So I want to effectively one-hit KO the Dragapult. So now I punch a Dragapult next turn. And it's like, or now I KO the Dragapult next turn and effectively got one-hit KO'd. Why does Dango have a good Grim matchup? Probably just being able to one-hit is just pretty chill. Also, they play Picnic Basket, so the basket's kind of annoying. I don't know, to be honest. I haven't really played the matchup a ton from the Grimmsnarl side, so I haven't really got to experience it. You could have used the E-Switch to try to get Dory Plus attached from the research. Oh, that is true. I guess I could have played it that way. Ooh. Wait, the Monkey Dory is kind of annoying here. But if I then KO their active, they need Neo Upper. Or they could be playing a Neo Upper build, though. I guess they might just play Neo Upper. Sure. No, dude, my hand was sick. Why would you do that to me? So cringe. Insanely cringe. What the heck? Okay, never mind. We're cooking. So I can go quad. Dude, this is just stupid, bro. We have quad Monkey Dory. Like, what? It's just so dumb. Switch to Iono first, though. Before I start drawing prize cards. Before I get ridiculous. Do I have a Dark Energy in here? No, I think I have one prized, though. So, like, I don't know if they play Neo Upper or not, but they could. Why are they feeding me that? Seems weird. Oh no, I get a good feeling. Yeah. Wait, why did they feed me this? What the heck? I get a Grimmsnarl. Oh my! I don't have I don't have the dark energy to go with it, so I don't think I put it in play. That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 damage. Honestly, the Ultra Ball is pretty bad at this point. Okay, get rid of. But what do I even get rid of? Yeah, I don't know. I could just evolve it. No, let's just wait. Let's just wait. The thing about this matchup as well is like if they attack through our active, they're not KOing Monkey Dories. But if they Gust KO a Monkey Dory, they're not doing enough damage. Then we just win. They literally just can't win. They their deck is, it's impossible for their deck to win. Their deck cannot win. It's unwinnable. Pack it up. Is this better than Snarl Frostlass? I have no clue. Maybe. Uh-oh. All right, here's where we can lose. Here's where we can lose. Oh! Losable, losable. Wow. They can get, they can knock us out with Ursaluna. So it is very losable at this point, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Go into the bottom there. I mean, Ultra Ball is a good top deck, I guess, because it becomes Fez. Yeah. Dude, have I played 2 supporters this whole game? Oh, two Ionos and a research. Okay. How's it losable? Do you not have enough counters to kill Monkey? Shaman with Monkey? No, I don't. No. They Ultra Balled Luna? Oh, did they? Maybe they had to hit a Night Treacher there then, I guess. Enough damage with 4 Monkey to KO Shaman. No, we only had 6. We had 6. Shaman would have lived with 2. We need to find a bomb. If we found a bomb, we had enough. I had 6 damage total on my field that I can move over. You could have retreated, rod the energy back. Oh, that was the play for sure. Yeah, that was the play, Captain. Yeah, you're right. I trolled. I should have retreated the energy off it. Shuffle the energy back to the deck. Evolve. Yeah, we'd have been chilling. Your active had like 250 taken off. Well, no, we're assuming that thing died to Ursaluna. If that thing dies to Ursaluna there. Well, no, I actually had a play where I could have played around everything, to be honest. Retreat damage, super rod. Yeah. I definitely trolled. Fudge. I'm out here inting, man. Honestly, we probably shouldn't play such a high Ultra Ball count. It should probably be like 1 Ultra Ball, 1 Nest Ball. I'm still down for like 1 Ultra Ball, but maybe it should just be double Nest Ball. Or like 1, or maybe it should be like 3. The thing is, the Poffins are so weak. They find like so little in our deck. They find we need like a couple Poffins, but we don't need that many. Where's the term inting come from? Might just be League of Legends. I actually don't know. It just means I mean just video, it's either League of Legends or it's video games in general. I don't know if it's like a specific video game. Is it Grimless in the Discord? It should be, yeah. Is that good for Worlds? I don't know. Who knows? New format Worlds. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes left in the round. There's a lot of Raging Bolt up here at the top. I know you said that there were no mind games in PTCG, that there is always a best play, but sometimes it has to discern, or you have to go for highest percentage options. How do you discern those hard situations? I mean, you just could pick which one you think is best and then just do it. Sometimes it's hard to discern. You just go for the thing that gives you the highest chance of winning the game. That's it. What play gives you the highest percent chance of winning the game? Dynamoto Miraidon is looking really scary in Japan. It's pretty cool. What do we even have for? I mean, it's pretty good. More Iron Hands is pretty good, right? Have we seen like lists? Are there lists in Japan that are being put out there? Because they don't have City League this year. The Mulga instead of Badoo? I mean, kind of. Like the new SARs from Black Ball White Flare. Yeah, they're pretty chill. Will you visit an Australian regional next season? I want to, yeah. That's the plan. Why not Frostlass? Because I'm trying to make it work without Frostlass. See if the deck is good enough without Frostlass. Tomorrow, Korean time, 2 p.m. Korean regional final will stream. Do you have a link for the stream? What time is it in Korea? Or could you know the YouTube channel that's on? That's like this time. 2 hours earlier. Oh, I actually have a link to the channel where the Korean streams are. 13 days ago, 1 month ago. They don't have anything scheduled on the lives. Wait a minute, I'll chat on Discord. Alright, cool. Ba-da-boom. Alright, next round's coming up. All the matches are complete. Round 8. How often do you use a Mulga versus Frostlass? I don't know. I've not played that many games. I don't have any answers for any questions about this deck. I've played like very few games. And all the games I've been doing is fucking Dragapult, where we just bench 4 Monkey Dories. That's all we do is we put down 4 Monkey Dories. It's all Dragapult, man. Yeah, I have no answers. How many Swiss rounds are there? 9. It's a long ass tourney. It's pretty long, yeah. Oh, there's only 8 Swiss rounds? No, I'm pretty sure it's 9. I could be wrong. No, it looks like 9. 9 Swiss rounds. Alright, here's the... Okay, this is the... They don't have a live stream scheduled, but... Here's the link for the stream if anyone wants it. Appreciate 2 months there. Man on a mission. I appreciate you and love the pod. Listen weekly and love it. Glad you enjoy it. Need a big flavor text dub for the kid. Can't have Chip running away with it. Hey, I had a good one 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I got the YouTube chat link. There you go. Dude, Chip getting the 4 pointers was just kind of crazy. It's just kind of crazy, kind of cringe. What I hit? Guardy? Bruh, chill. Oh, I hit Cal. Just TM Evo Guardy, nothing crazy. Yeah, nothing wild. Tomorrow I have a tournament, but I don't know what to play. I am playing Tyrantar with Arcelgor, Mamoswine, Dragon Ball, Enzor, Gardevoir, Chaldon with Petron, Joltik Box with Melodic. What do you advise me to play? Like out of that list of decks? Gardevoir. It's a long list. Wait. All right, chat. See y'all after the round. This is actually a match where it's I want to go second really bad. I want to go second really, really bad. I do not want to go first against Gardevoir. That sounds terrible. We have to go. We need to win the coin flip here. We have to get the coin flip dub. There's no way around this one. Wait. I'm just so unlucky. Dude, so lucky, man. All right. My hand's pretty bad. See how it goes. Looking like a squawk and seize angle. Squawk and sneeze. Walking. I think I get Baby Bolt here, right? I want to like force him to have to put Shaman down. Yeah, let me do some actual prize checking here. Prize Area 0 and Lavencia. Got the Duster. Gotta have the Duster. Prize a Night Stretcher. Primes here. 2 Ultra Ball here. 3 Pokegear. Prize a Pokegear. Lane and S-Ball. Crispin, Forsada. Prize a Crispin then. Prize a Radiant Bolt. Sure. Do I just get Baby Bolt here or do I get like Mew and switch into Mew? I probably just get Baby Bolt. I discard the grass. Yeah. I probably should just bench Fez here as well. It does become like the prime target, but I need like this and a Mew on board to like create a benching Mew here seems fine. Alright, I'm just kind of short a lightning energy right now. No shot, bro. The one of Poffin in the opening hand? That's ridiculous. That's absurd. I guess if I do whiff, I'm still gonna go for it, right? Like I go for the Snipe a Curlia play, because also that means I could also just like KO a Gardevoir next turn or something as my play. Secret box. I assume Super Odd is one of the cards getting taken off the secret box here. Yeah. Insane. Insane plays. What do you get here? Monkey Warrior? Do you get another Ralts? Oh, the Shaman, of course. Yeah. Alright. Broken Shaman. Alright. Here we go. If I get Crispin, I probably just go for that. I guess I just take it. I guess I was just attach active to attack. I do need to cycle cards here. Okay, so no, I don't really want to leave a 2 prize on the active because then they can just go trade through. They can trade through my active with Guard Vortex, which wouldn't be good. I don't really want to give them that line. I think we want to go into the baby vault here. They took a research last turn, right? I can pretty confidently assume that I could still bench this Raging Bolt though. It doesn't like hurt to bench the Raging Bolt. If I Iron Bundle, they just push Shaman, so I don't Iron Bundle here. I could bench the Raging Bolt here. Would it hurt me that much if I bench this Raging Bolt? Probably not, right? Just in case of an Iono, because they could like top deck Iono and decide to all of a sudden Iono, or could have Iono in hand then decide based on their top deck, I guess. Okay, I would really like an Area 0. I would like to bump not only I would like to bump their Artisan. That's like a big thing here, actually, to be honest. Actually, bumping their Artisan last turn would have been a pretty big deal. And there's the Iono. Okay, cool. I'm pretty happy that I benched this Raging Bolt. This hand, though, leaves something to be desired. They don't have Guardy yet, though. And they only have 1 Psychic Energy in the discard pile. Okay, hold up. Could be making some moves here. I need a top deck Area 0. Please. Uh-oh. A lot of energy. Oh my gosh. Right when I thought we had something. I thought we had something cooking there. I thought we had something cooking. Now we'll see what they grab. Screamtail, sure. I mean, I assume they're just gonna KO my Squawkabilly or punch my Mew or Fez. I mean, punching my Mew and Fez. Well, I guess that punching my Mew and Fez is actually decent here because I don't have Area 0 in play to like threaten Lavencia. They might just go for the 2/2/2 prize trade here though, so they might just go KO Squawk here, I guess. They might be kind of forced to KO Squawk here, actually. Oh, now they can KO my Mew. They can go after my Mew now. If I get my picnic basket here, I could like heal the Screamtail and then gust around it, I guess. That could be interesting. Yeah, that could be interesting. Yeah, going after the Mew, sure. I can just knock out the active with Raging Bolt. I don't want to give them counter catcher access here. I think Raging Bolt knockout active is always the play. Okay, there's area 0. That is nice. Actually, how do I play this? I'm not sure. I think it is just KO active. Wait, where is the picnic basket actually? The picnic basket play could actually be really, really good here. It's on the top half of the deck. I think I'm looking for that, to be honest. That's not it. Hold up, we're not done yet. Never picnic basket. They have 0 energy in the discard pile. They don't play Turo. I bring up the Gardevoir, kill the Gardevoir. Bring up the Gardevoir and punching it could be a play, I guess. Wait, what? Did I just use the Artisan? Am I trolling? I literally thought I just used it. Random Gardevoir and punching it could make things weird. They still have so many draw supporters that they can see like quite a few cards for sure. Alright, let's get an Ogre Pawn. I want to play for the picnic basket still, see if we can get it. I guess I could still get it off this, right? Yeah, sure. Dude, never picnic basket. I don't really want to bench Mew because Mew's like an easier knockout. I guess I'm carrying the active at this point because I already saw it here, so. Oh wait, he conceded? Am I trolling? What, is he just going to bed? He got sleepy. All right, I guess we're up 7-1. Disconnected? Did he actually disconnect? Bro, the disconnect is criminal. I'm about to run it back if he disconnected. Dude, I still want to like think about what was the best play for me in that situation. Well, I guess we were attacking the active at that point because I saw it. Alright, we're gonna redo it. Apparently he DC'd. Gotta play a little bit faster in this one. Here we go again. Alright, chat, I'll be back in a bit. Me. Squawkabilly, I guess. That's fine. Well, Squawkabilly's prize here, we're kind of screwed. So hopefully it's not prize. Alright, how many rolls? Dude, dude, that's criminal, bro. The raw off in 2 games in a row. That is cringe. Absolutely cringe. If I get Crispin, I guess I'm always squawkabillying, right? Yeah. Unless it's not here. Okay. Crispin. Now I just have to... Dude, Squawk and CCing away this many grass energy is so bad. If I want to attack, I do want to attack this turn, so we have to do this. Oh no. This is really bad. I got it early finally, but I can't use it. It's so sad. We're just down a lot of energy. Wait, could I afford to do that actually? The energy I took there? Dude, Crispin at least? Dude. This is tragic. What the heck? Come on. This is so bad. Alright, hold up. What do we have in here? Well, never lucky. I can attack next turn. Oh no, this is not Candy Guardy, bro. Holy smokes. It might be Candy Guardy. It might just be Team Evo though. It's probably just Team Evo. If there is a chance for a Candy Guardy to happen turn 2 though, it would be through, I mean, it being through secret boxes, raw secret box as well. That's when it happens. No way, dude. It's actually, well, hold on. There's 0 energy in the discard pile. We have hope. It's survivable. It's survivable. There is 0 energy in the discard pile. Shaman? Does that even make any sense to get? That makes 0 sense, right? Am I trolling? I'm not trolling. I guess they could run to Shaman. I mean, that's what they should run to, because the Shaman is... I feel like losing the Drifloon is kind of an L. I'd rather kill the Drifloon than the Shaman. I don't have any grass left in it. I think I just wait. I mean, I swing with this guy, but like, I'm not doing anything else. Is it? We're chilling. And another slow start here. All right, we're ramping up though. I was hoping I'd be able to like cheese a turn here where they would just whiff and attack, but no such luck. I mean, if they attack with, we're down so many energy though. I lost so many grass energy on the initial play. Both these nitrogens probably have to be committed to grass energy. Dude, I just don't think I have enough energy left to like win this game. Well, I mean, it depends what they do here. I mean, I assume they're going to go Gardevoir KO active, and they have to respond with Raging Ball KO Gardevoir. That's where things are going to get weird, because I'm just going to start to run out of energy. I just don't feel like I have enough energy to close out the game, to be honest. Maybe we should play like one Retrieval, one Night Stretcher. Is there 3 Psychics in here? There's 2? How many are going to discard, though? Alright, so that's 3. Ooh, second Guardy. Cool. So the Guardy KO is possible. I think I'm gonna be too low on energy at this point. We should ran through all of our grass energy so quickly. Like if he just attacks with back-to-back Guardies, I'm pretty sure we just lose. Because we can KO the first one, but we just can't KO the second one. It's gonna be basically impossible to KO the second one. Maybe not though. Maybe we'll figure out a way to make it work. Possible. Well, now the Fez is in play. That's a lot easier to KO in the late game. Now I kind of want to try and get Slitherwing set up. Slitherwing Gust KO Fez is really, really good. So if I can leave a fighting energy on my Slitherwing this turn, which I might be able to do. I need like areas. I do need to get a lot here, to be honest, but we can maybe get there. How many fightings and lightnings do I have left? Okay, yeah. If I can just leave an energy on my... Oh, it's going for the Fez KO? Okay. I mean, this leaves all my energy in play. Now I'm not worried about running out of energy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this KO either, so... 6, 7, 8, 9... 6, 7, 8, 9... Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9... Okay. The Slithering would still be really, really good to set up here. I can't get it into play. I have to go... Unless I want to get... Alright, hang on. I think I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like get Fez, and I'm gonna try and draw into area 0. Yeah, sure. I feel like I need to set up Slithering to be able to like, chase this guy. Okay, cool. That's huge. Fighting. I feel like I needed to make that play. I need to find my Lavencia so I can bump liability. Maybe it's a little bit too late for that. We'll see how it goes. Makes me want it more. I don't know, counter catcher. I can maybe just leave the bench space open here. I'm actually not sure. I just need to get rid of 4 energy here. Oh, I was thinking about actually like playing the thing. Oh well. They want to keep this thing as a threat so they can't just gust it up and trap it. Everything else is like a little bit more mobile too. I think that makes sense. Another one. Yeah, maybe should bench Latias, but that's fine. Oh, Leventia was prized the whole time. Well, now we have this turn to bump liabilities, but I don't know if it's gonna matter. We'll see. Might have too many liabilities to make that, to have that matter. They can just attack through the active here. They can set up double Monkey Dory, KO my active. If we could find... What could have been right? Could I have done a different play last turn? Not really, right? No, not really. I always had to do that play. I guess by benching the Shaman, it always forces me... Well, they have to bench Ralts this turn, and then they would have to Candy Guardian next turn, though, right? So that'd be the problem with this play. I could Prime Catcher KO the Guardian off the bench. All right, we'll see what the full play is here. Okay. So I could draw into like Sada Raging Ball Prime, KO Guardian off the bench, but then it depends on how much damage the Screamtail is doing, to be honest, at that point. I assume my Fez might get killed here. That'd be pretty bad, actually. That kind of severely limits my options. Alright, it's not looking great. Unless I can KO the Guardy. But if my Fez dies, that's not a possibility. We'll see. Looks like they're going to overload it as well. 5. Two Night Stretchers left. Wait, I actually just would have been on pace if I didn't whiff the turn 1 attack, right? If I didn't whiff turn 1 attack, we would have just been in a winning position. I didn't even like realize that. But it does come down to that turn 1 attack. I actually have no idea. I assume my Fez is dying. I assume the Fez is dying. Then what do I do? Do they have a Bravery Charm left? They don't. Okay, interesting. They can't do a big snipe with Screamtail again. If the Fez dies this turn. But Fez dying means I don't have like any play. I have the Leventia. They can Screamtail double Monkey Dory. If they Screamtail double Monkey Dory, they can KO up to the Latias. That's 6 energy there. I assume I have to assume my Fez is dying, but maybe it's not. No, Fez always dies here. Yeah. I can KO the active with Slitherwing and put Leventia in play if I get Iron Bundle and like another Overpawn. I don't even have any energy left. Alright, I don't think we have an out then. Well, I can attach here, knock out the active. But then I just lose to a knight. There's 5 cards left in deck, 7 cards left in hand. I lose to, like, basically everything. Oh, I could attack with this guy, though. Why would I attack with this guy when I could attack with this guy, right? Oh, hang on. Can I go... bench? Bench. Switch. I can draw 1 card. I don't even think the card would matter, to be honest. Can you knock us out with a 1 prizer? I don't know, these two. I already get rid of 3. Okay, I can never get rid of enough. I can never get rid of enough. Maybe I could get rid of the Slithering, I don't know. I just don't think it matters. Because I have too many liabilities. If I could have got... yeah, my hand just wasn't good enough. Alright. I don't have another play. I guess the Shaman does. The Shaman actually does make sense past turn 1 because it doesn't let me attack with a 1 prizer as easily. So the Shaman is actually pretty cool. But yeah, the chance of whiffing is basically 0. The win here. They might even have Super Rod left too. Yeah. All right, chat. With that, we take our second L. And no longer can make top cut. So it is time for me to go to bed. I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming. Well, I mean, we'll pick up the we'll pick up the stream tomorrow with Venture Bomb Grimmsnarl. We're gonna play more with this build of Grimmsnarl. Hopefully, dude, I'm just gonna go to the Smurf, bro, because I'm tired of playing against Polt. So we're gonna go to the Smurf and we're gonna grind on the Smurf because I just want to play against something that is not whatever that deck is. I'm playing against something that is not whatever that deck is. And then there is the Taiwan Master Ball League tomorrow as well, which we will be tuning into. So I'll be tuning into that as well tomorrow. So yeah, be sure to come out for that. 7-2 doesn't make it. 7-2 does not make it, no. So let me find someone to rate here on Twitch before I get out of here. If Lorelai is still live, I'll rate her on YouTube. Looks like she's not. Wait, I can rate Doom is on, right? Am I not following Doom? Oh yeah, we'll rate Doom here. Hold up.
Plays attacking decks.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, let's raid Doom before I get out of here. You guys want to see the end result of the tournament? Go over to Dune stream. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Don't play the... oh, I forgot to draw from the tournament. I just want to check in. Alright, chat, have a good one. See you tomorrow. Peace.